find it soon. You said they've had pressure. Kofer, airborne, contested, but it's right to Firstkiller. What can Firstkiller do? Back down to the ground, and it's pinched all the way back to LJ.
He'll take his time here, but has Rawas just immediately on top of the ball there. Killers will play it high. Rawas wanted to get it sit down, but Kofer will clear away the danger. Falcons not going to be able to keep Rebellion stuck in their own half like we saw earlier in the series. But they are no strangers to bringing the ball all the way downfield so well. Killers trying for the top corner. Good stop out from LJ.
LJ slamming the door on that angle. Little tip up. Rawas fakes it for Killers. Killers towards that. Rawas comes in. Everyone's looking at this shot, but Rawas comes through with the surprise attack.
What a leave there. You think he's out the play? No, he is the play. Great pass as the Twins connect. And it's a 1-goal lead for Falcons.
And the play works. Team Falcons. They are beating the life out of Shopify Rebellion 1 goal at a time.
And for Rebellion fans, this must not be, this is not the sight you want to see. That is for sure. No goals so far. A threat of a perfect sweep.
Yo, what's up, Cat Destroyer? What's up, Mexi?
Dangerous signs here.
If it's going to happen, it's got to happen right now for Shopify Rebellion.
I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, I was a bit late today. I just
Firstkiller's at 50, kills it right in its tracks. Kofer, stay on the play. Flip reset. It's hit back to the backboard where Wasp is waiting. Stopped by Firstkiller. Firstkiller, a tip up. Up above net. Double commit, 2 jump killers and Rawas. Low boost now for Team Falcons, but a massive clear downfield will give Falcons some breathing room.
Kofer gets 1, gets 2, and Rawas. Everyone for Falcons forced to jump. This could be a prime chance to score, though. They've all lost boost. Firstkiller takes it. It's a tie game. Rebellion finally on the board.
Better late than never for Shopify Rebellion. A floater up and over, only 44 miles per hour. But that little lob, he got it past the goaltender. And now Firstkiller will have another look off kickoff. Flip reset, going for a bump.
Got it off Drawley, who had a full tank of boost. Now it's just Killers with a full tank. LJ trying to make him awkward. Firstkiller, no boost, but do they know? Sits it, plays it low, good flick. Anyone put the follow. Where's LJ? There he is, plays it high. It goes straight down, a demo on the play. And Kofer, he'll opt to solo here. He's been very creative. Can he make something happen here? 50 onto the back wall. Rebellion is starting to slip away, James.
It looked like Firstkiller missed the bump, did end up grabbing that corner boost. You can see Team Falcons struggling for boost, but Drawley wins the race to that one. And now a clear out. Final minute remaining. Team Falcons now pressing on the attack.
Kofer, that touch. Thought it was going to be disastrous, but instead, LJ able to send it downfield. Here's Killers. Plays it low. This one pinched off LJ, and now it's going to be switch of the lane here. Kofer gets demoed by Drawley. And Rawas up quick. Good cut for Firstkiller. No one can get a strong foothold here, but whoever can in the final seconds could get us a game winner.
Drawley, sidewall skim attempt. Falls right through to Rawas. Rawas goes low. Kofer on the back wall, trying to get this out. Pinched up and off the ceiling, right to Firstkiller, who lobs it up to Kofer. Kofer, the net saved by Drawley once again.
Great stop from Drawley, 19 seconds now. LJ looking for Firstkiller. Firstkiller gets on top of the ball, does have Kofer, tries to get it to him. Kofer fights though. Now LJ back by himself. Low boost, what does he do? Booms it upfield. Looks like some bumps are trying to be developed, but nothing to stop the defense. Chance for overtime unless Drawley can get there. No, Kofer denies it. Will it hit the ground? It will. Overtime, and it's such a tense swing game.
It feels like Rebellion have to win this one, otherwise it'll be a matter of time before Team Falcons get this eventual series win.
Drawley, big beat. That's going to go all the way downfield. Killers want to follow it. LJ couldn't get there in time. Now LJ, good first touch to himself. He's going to bring this all the way downfield, and Drawley will look towards net. Firstkiller's there. Good touch off the back wall. He's going to be able to follow this. Does get a decent 50. Killers wants to stay on top of the ball, but Kofer will send a packet.
LJ, some space. Trying to control it off the wall.
I'm back, guys.
Shut down by Drawley. Firstkiller pinch down the sideline. Killers also gets beat by Firstkiller. That one's sailing towards net, saved up the bar and the post.
Falcons, only one with full boost. Killer's here on the play. He's a little awkward. LJ done. Colfer, can he get it through? No, not the best touch. And it's going to go the other way. Firstkiller last back. Infield back to Foley.
No, bro.
They had no boost. They shouldn't be able to do that. Team Falcons on the counterattack.
Damn it.
Absolutely perfect passing at pace with no boost.
You can feel the life sucked out of the arena. You can probably feel the life sucked out of CJ's stream at the same time. What a win. And like you said, it felt like it should have went down that way.
I want to see that last play. It looked, you know, normally when you're zero boost like that,
Yes, sir, I do
you
remember you,
can't
bro.
really do much. You can maybe boom
You
it
were in here
downfield,
like the
try to
whole
get it to
stream
space,
yesterday, bro.
But you know, they did boom it downfield to each other, back and forth, and then boomed it right into the net. But the passing has to be on point. No boost for adjustments. That was remarkable. See
All right.
that little floater, that gave
It's
Rebellion
not
one, but look at
looking
this,
too
Killer's
good.
return. Hits it. Wow.
The
Hit
Rebellion.
flip like that and get that
I was
ankle.
going to say, was that like a pre-flip shot there? That was fantastic. Even with no boost, perfect positioning on the side of Falcons in that counterattack. I mean,
It was just a great outlet play, and you see that play run all the time. As soon as you have a little bit of space, you see that your teammate has the ball. They're going to have a clean hit. You immediately go upfield. A lot of times people try to grab that mid boost, but Killers wasn't able to get that. Had no boost, but he trusted the pass was going to come. Gets in a position where he knows he can do a give and go. Right back to Drawley, and everyone hitting their mark.
Real
on the
cute
passing
it
play.
isn't.
That was a thing of
I mean,
beauty. Drawley really
no
fitting
offense,
in nicely
but
at
like,
the perfect time, because this Team Falcons team, this
isn't
team
he
picked
like
up Drawley
GC?
for one singular purpose. They've won a major, but without him. They got to the grand finals without him, but they came up short. This team was
You
built
deserve an
to win
RLCS spot,
World
though.
Championship grand finals, and it starts with winning events like this here in Boston.
one more game away to the semifinals. Can Falcons close it out here? Or will we really see the true start to the Rebellion? Wouldn't it be something? A reverse sweep on land. They've got no timeouts, and Falcons have given them no room for error. Here's Drawley, follow up, and Kofer,
Oh, what a save.
to get the first stop.
Crazy stop from Kofer. It'll take more than defense, though, to help dig Shopify Rebellion out the hole they find themselves in. Killers in reverse. Let's Drawley shoot it on an open net. 1-0 Team Falcons.
And you're wondering, how does this get through? Kofer, no boost. LJ, this has to be a miscommunication. Then, of course, you got to watch for Watts in the back. There's so much to look out for on the side of Falcons, and it's just a breakdown that we're witnessing right now on the defense.
Call a mechanic. It might be too late. Team Falcons, that one goal lead in the first minute. We've seen them hold on to this before. Shopify Rebellion haven't had much to show for it offensively. Can they find that next level? LJ trying to get to it. Does find a 50. It's a nice bounce out to the mid. Firstkiller going for a double off the ceiling. Doesn't get it. And Kofer also not able to dive in time to keep that in a dangerous spot.
It'll be sent to Killers. Stays up on top of that one. Kofer does get a demo in the midfield. Maybe Firstkiller can work with this. Does win that. And should be a free ball for Kofer. They got Drawley in the back. Killers goes up first. Sent straight down. Firstkiller had to dodge a demo, but still got on top of the ball. But again, more miscommunication. LJ a little bit late on that one. He gets it though to Kofer. Kofer may be able to get a double to send it straight down, but again, defense stopping it. Rebellion cannot do this alone. They need to start following each other here in the midfield.
Just another good clear. You can see no one had boost, but Rawas trusts that his teammates are going to get out to him. Goes out to the mid boost, grabs it. Even though Drawley's low boost, still finds him on the pass. Team Falcons, they're playing fearless. They're playing Precision Rocket League. They're not making any mistakes, or so it seems. They have been shutting down Shopify Rebellion.
Good touch from Rawas back into the midfield. Firstkiller plays the 50. Now it's LJ who'll take control. Another 50 there. Firstkiller waiting in midfield, but I don't think LJ's going to be able to get it to him. Firstkiller has a cut. LJ was too low on boost. Kofer is getting bullied by Rlcs in the back, so Killers has so much time. Leaves it for Drolly, who has more boost. Drolly looks for the cut. Kofer didn't make contact. Killers played the low 50 to Drolly. Oh, boy! Oh, that's disgusting! Falcons picking apart Rebellion!
Oh, he says as the ball flies by. Drolly, that is disrespectful. Oh, my.
I mean, greatness. That's why they brought him in there. And Falcons look as deadly as ever. Another one. Oh, LJ able to get the stop. Still plenty of time in game, but this is not a good sign for Rebellion.
And what we're seeing Team Falcons do so well is even when one player has possession of the ball, they're sitting on the ball, they don't have the boost, what do? They're happy to just leave the ball, drive upfield, reposition,
Black Fennec or
let someone
normal?
behind him, which is a lot of times
Black
Drolly,
Fennec.
move in, fill that space, take possession, and keep the attack going. They have such a dynamic offense, and the trust is there. It really feels like they are gelling at a team, as a team better than we have seen them all weekend.
Yeah, it's over,
What can Rebellion do?
man.
Backs against the wall. Minute 30 to go in regulation.
Even if they found a way to win this game, it wouldn't even matter because
The Falcons at
they're
the
just
moment
like
in full control.
I don't know
getting
what round you're
cooked
living
every
in.
game,
Oh.
so
Right now, it seems like there's
It's just,
nothing
like,
Shopify
over, bro.
Rebellion can do. Down two.
it sucks.
Be nice, okay?
Oh, I get it, but
I'm not super optimistic about NRG next,
can
bro.
Rebellion do?
Well, they gotta play Karmine Corp on Champ Sunday.
Man, first they gotta stop this, but I don't think they can.
I mean, if they win that, then I feel confident in them, because then they'll have momentum. I mean, this is like their time that they play really good, but is it even enough to beat? I don't know. It's gonna at least go to 6, but they haven't played in so long.
Domination. Not only have Rebellion, I think they've been limited to just one goal this entire series, but Falcons going on a tear as it comes to the close.
Shopify Rebellion. This is a heartbreaking result. I think, hold on.
Oh, he's back.
I was thinking we might get one more, but Team Falcons up by 3. Just about 30 seconds left to go. An absolute beatdown of a series. And Team Falcons keep piling it on, pouring salt into the wound.
And Rebellion fans are getting concessions early because this one is over. What a statement win here for
We'll
Falcons.
play together tomorrow.
Get out of here before the
I
blizzard.
probably won't be live that much this
Team
week,
Falcons
so
trying to do
I'm
Rebellion
not
a
gonna.
favor in that regard. Well, they certainly let him out of this one fast.
Firstkiller can't pick that one up. Final 20 seconds of formality at this point. But the rest of the bracket still looking at this Team Falcons Championship Sunday form as they show up
Holy.
and show out. 4-0 sweep against Rebellion as they send them home.
Team Falcons obliterate Shopify Rebellion and move on easily to the semifinals.
The Twins are in form. Drolly looking unstoppable. This is a dangerous squad, James.
Honestly, after this performance, I mean, it looked like a routine game, a routine series. They didn't break a sweat. I mean, I'm looking at my watch. This should have gone on a little bit longer, don't you think? But no, Team Falcons got the job done quick. Offensively, Shopify Rebellion, no answers whatsoever. And I mean, a lot of that, you wonder, how much is that due to maybe Shopify Rebellion having an off day, and how much of it is due to Team Falcons playing
I don't add people
solid Rocket League. It looked like there were no
because
holes
all
in
of
that
my
game out
viewers, like, not all of them, but most people just asked to add me, and I have like limited friend slots and already have like 700 something
they were able
friends.
to break out of those situations with no boost effortlessly, even scoring on
What's up,
zero
Jamal?
counterattack. They're leaving the ball for a teammate. They're like, oh, I got this space. Shopify Rebellion is giving us this space. I'm just going to leave the ball. Trust that my teammate has it. The trust was there. The performance was on point. Everything was so well executed by Team Falcon.
Again, excellent execution from everyone, but this man right here, Killers, standing by with Leaf. Let's talk to him.
An absolute dominating performance again as Arena, Team Falcons. We had to expect that. I do see a group, I'm gonna call them out. I see a group cheering for you guys up there though. I noticed that yesterday, I believe, and today, you guys came in earlier than other teams to
That
prepare.
sucks.
Was that just because you were awake, or are you guys putting in a little bit extra work just to get that edge?
اول شيء الف مبروك على الفوز في المباراه وحابب يسالك بخصوص تجهيزاتكم لاحظ انه اليوم وامبارح كنتم متواجدين بدري في الارينا فهل في تجهيزات عم تشتغلوا عليها ولا بس صاحيين بدري فقلتوا يلا نيجي
اول شيء الله يبارك فيك وطبيعي ان احنا وصلنا اليوم الاخير لازم نجي نشتغل على الاغلاط اللي غلطناها في المباريات اللي راحت خلاص انت اليوم الاخير فسوي كل اللي عليك باذن الله ربي ما يضيع لك تعب ان شاء الله.
First of all, when it comes to arriving early, it's the last day of the competition, so you have to give it your all. You have to be there from the very beginning, put in as much work as you can, and hopefully, God willing, we'll be able to make it to the finals and get the major.
That's right, and so far the work is looking like it's working. You guys look dominating out there. I gotta ask, your matches yesterday and even leading up to this, there was some troubles. What was it in your mind that was causing some of those speed bumps along the way for the team that look like they're gone today?
حابب يسأل بخصوص المشاكل اللي مريتوا فيها في خلينا نقول امبارح في البطولة. بين انه في فرق شاسع بين ادائكم اليوم وادائكم امبارح، فبتقدر تحكي لنا ايش يمكن المشاكل اللي لاحظتوها واللي اشتغلتوا عليها وايش لاحظتوا من ناحية الاغلاط من ناحيتكم؟
وطبعا كانت في اغلاط وكانت واضحة جدا واشتغلنا على هذه الاغلاط. خسارتنا ضد فيتاليتي واشتغلنا اكثر على مباراة شوبيفاي والحمد لله جهزنا لهم صح وقدرنا نجيب الفوز.
There were quite a few issues when it came to playing against Vitality, but we worked on them, I want to say day and night over the past couple of days, over the past couple of hours as well. And when it came to Shopify Rebellion as well, we did prepare ourselves for the first match of the day. So there was a lot of work going into the first series of the day with specific focus on Shopify.
Well, I was going to ask that next, so I'll skip that question and say, for the fans here, of course, you just knocked out one of their North American hopefuls. How do you feel? Maybe give them some hope about NRG's chances on the other side.
هلا بما انه شلت واحد من الممثلين الامريكان في البطوله يعني اكيد الجمهور يمكن مش مبسوط بخصوص هذا الموضوع لكن لسه في عندهم انرجي فشو بتحكي للجمهور وعن فرص انرجي لسه في باقي البطوله بتوقع حيلعبوا قدام كيسي كمان
الصراحه فريق انرجي فريق كبير ويحق لهم انهم يفتخرون عندهم فريق زي كذا ولكن الصراحه انا جاي ممثل منطقه شمال افريقيا والشرق الاوسط وان شاء الله الكاس ما يطلع من
I mean, look, NRG is still one of the strongest teams, so NA still has hopes when it comes to this competition. But I'm here to represent the Middle East and North Africa. I'm representing my country, and hopefully the trophy won't get away this time.
Hey, you said NRG's got a chance. You got to like them a little bit. Give it up for Team Falcons.
They won the Raleigh Major. They made it to the grand finals of the World Championship, and now they're in top 4 here in Boston, the Falcons. Building a legacy of consistency in Rocket League. Middle East has their representative for the top 4.
I mean, listen, that series could have been an email. I mean, that was like, were Falcons even awake during that series? I mean, that felt like old Falcons, where they just walk into a series, they bust you wide open, and there's nothing you can do about it. I mean, that offense finally came.
It's not energy, bro. It's NRG.
Favorites, but I think pretty much everyone expected a Rebellion to put up more of a fight. Based on what we saw yesterday where Falcons' offensive woes were happening, but I love Roas right now. We talked about his positional play. He's the one being the tip of the spear now, and he's getting the demos as well. He's been more physical in this tournament than he's ever been. He got 2.5 demos per game. His fakes have been out of this world where he gets so incredibly close to the ball and then it turns into passes as well. So the Falcons are clicking with Roas up front.
I mean, look at that Twinnergy right there. The fake. I mean, that play is so unguardable. You simply cannot stop it. Great Falcons in this series, and I'll tell you this, Rebellion, the big question mark of the top 6 teams, and there's still a big question mark, because once again, I do not know the game plan. Nobody knows it, because why does LJ have 0 shots throughout the whole entire series? I know they played 4 games. He's got 0 shots. And in saying that, the time actually Falcons spend more time in their defensive third than all
Bro,
Rebellion did.
what?
And they
What do you mean
still
isn't
I think
Xenon
Falcons shot the ball
energy?
39 times. Rebellion shot the ball 23 times total. How is that possible? They scored 1 goal.
It just encapsulates all the problems Rebellion has. The chemistry just isn't there. Like,
Corb, I
they
have
had
no
one
idea
really
what
good
you're
play
talking
where
about, bro.
It was set up. They had all of Falcons beat. Falcons had low boost, and then a pass goes out in top of the box. Nobody's there.
Look at these numbers.
And that is the story
Zen?
for Rebellion.
Zen's on
I mean, you look at these
Vitality.
numbers, you would think Rebellion actually did something. They sold 20 more, basically 20 more big boost pads. They're defending barely a little bit more. Offensive demos, even no kickoff goal. They're simply not shooting the ball. The offense is stuck in a corner. It's not being creative. It's not making Falcons work. And when you play the best of the best, that comes back to bite you.
Well, when you spend 0% of the time in the series ahead of the other team,
Yeah, I'll come back to bite you.
doesn't help.
But, I
that's
mean,
the one that'll get you there. The thing is, the weight of Championship Sunday. Some
tough.
teams thrive under it, some teams struggle with it. And we've been evaluating all the teams. We evaluated this match based off of what we'd seen playoff Saturday. And in the group stage, Championship Sunday is a different ballgame.
To be fair to Rebellion, they were the underdogs here. It feels like 5 of these teams could have won this entire tournament. They were the one team that was looking on the outside. Falcons, they did show up today. The Rebellion should be happy with the top 6. They should not be happy with their performance.
yeah, they should not be happy with that performance.
But at least they still claw their way to a top 6 finish. They can work on things and get ready for Paris. 16
teams were here. Making top 6 is an accomplishment for any of the rosters at the Boston Major here, folks. It's been a crazy day so far already. We had the one match, the first sweep of the bracket. So it honestly kind of interesting just by isolation here, just being an outlier there. Will it continue through the course of the day, though, as we head up to the quarterfinal, which honestly, Bates, if you just told me all these matches kind of out of context, that'd be the one I'd be the most excited for just across the whole bracket.
I mean, you finally get
What's
it.
up,
It's so
Eddie?
rare. We haven't seen them play each other in over a year at this point, and now you finally get it. Batirov going up against NRG, G2, whatever you want to call it. Atto going up against him again as well. Karmine Corp, #1 EU versus NRG, #1 NA in the quarterfinals.
Top 6.
What's up,
We
Daniel?
always talk about Energy and their history of making almost every single top 4. And K-Corp, obviously, when it comes to major time, they're always up there like in the conversation to win it all. So which team makes it through? Both these guys were huge favorites coming into this tournament. One goes home now.
That sets us up with Falcons versus Gentlemates in the semifinal on the lower side of the bracket. Team Falcons, congratulations on being the best green team as well between Shopify Ninjas and Falcons. They came out on top.
Nice. We like that color superiority there.
Exactly. They've already won one award for the day in my book, folks. It's a great day of Rocket League. Some of the best teams in the world competing here on our stage, and a few of the best in the history of the game going to be competing here in just a moment. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the Blue Wall, Karmine Corp, taking on the reigning world champions, NRG. Stick around.
Well, looks like you're backing up a bit here. Okay, Luann? Is there a Luann in the house?
Remember, you don't work here. Young homeowners love to get involved with everything.
Luann going once.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents,
Luann?
but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Sorry.
Luann!
Every day, Michelin innovates to move the world forward on the road and far beyond. Michelin, motion for life.
Yeah, Corb, I'm already in a club, bro. Oh. What's up, Jamie? What's up, Ziad? Are you SSL? Yeah. 1v1? I'm good, bro. I just put these on. Zeller's just streaming? He is? I don't think so. Yeah, no, he's not live right now. Can I play? Not right now. I'm just trying to play one game between series. Corp, bro, you need to stop learning resets and just work on getting better at the game. Cause like I know that you can't even like consistently air dribble yet, and you should be working on that because, well, actually you shouldn't even be working on that. But in terms of mechanics, you need to learn air dribble consistency before resets. Yeah, they did for real. Bro, it's just not helping you rank up. Like, if you just play the game, it easily rank out of your rank. Oh, I know you'll be able to do them one day, bro. I didn't say you couldn't do them. I just said it's not efficient for your rank. You don't need to learn them until like champ. This fucking teammate, bro. Like, what the hell is that? Platinum? That's literally why they're plat. Like, that proves my point that learning those resets doesn't actually help you. Like, they're not actually important. They just spend all their time grinding mechanics. Could you spend all your time trying to learn? Yeah, but it's not actually going to help you rank up. If you just don't care about ranking up, then I guess. But if you actually want to rank up, which I would think would be your main priority because that's like fun, then it's not rank efficient. Bro, fuck this guy. Such a crap match. I'm leaving this shit, bro. Alright, we're going back to... Yeah, it was terrible.
It's the villains of the arena, and the reason why is because they are so good at Rocket League. They are a true threat to knock out NRG. Atto playing one of the best splits of his career. everyone was expecting what's going to happen with no Drawley. Well, Atto has taken over that mantle for this team to lead them here. And then Vatira, it's Championship Sunday. Of course, Vatira is here. He holds the record for 12 Championship Sundays. No one else is even close. The next highest in RLCS history is 9.
Who's that?
That is Beast Mode and Atomic on the other side. So Vatira, he's always here. He knows how to win. He's going for his 4th major title, and the new addition, Juicy, has filled in perfectly on this team tournament.
Oh yeah, and you can hear it right now in the crowd. They are the villains, and rightfully so. If your favorite team representing your region is up against KC, it doesn't matter, man. It's going to be a tough series.
Next season, can we run up some duos till we get like Diamond, bro? Because Corb, that's not how rank reset works. I get reset to high GC2. It doesn't reset everyone to the same rank.
Representing the USA, looking to finally knock down the blue wall, your reigning Rocket League World Champions, NRG!
Let's go, boys. What's up, Ant? So easy.
For North America, the heroes up against the villains, NRG.
What's up,
Had a
Capybara?
fantastic group stage, but then struggled slightly to close things out against Gentlemates. It's going to be Daniel. Everybody's been talking about this man. He's had the ice clutching up so many times with 0 seconds. Beast mode, sitting in the center here, leading the way, the team captain. And then, of course, you can't forget about him, Atomic. This man always in position and will do deadly things on offense.
I mean, he debuted and he was on the machine in RLCS. He didn't transition on the G2 and made all the way to the World's Final. After winning the LA Major, he has been the consistent of greatness.
What's up,
in
CR?
North America. He added Daniel and Beast Mode, got his first world championship, but a lot of people.
What do you mean, how did I get Champ 1 on myself?
In the finals, KC couldn't get it done. Now we're in the quarterfinals.
And Wave Funk, you misspoke earlier. Said NRG coming in the challengers. They're the champions, all right? KC are the challengers here. These guys are the
I was
world
sick, man.
champions. So you better respect that name and that title right there. Beast Mode, your MVP as well. It's because when he pops off, energy looks so incredibly good. But Daniel, #1 in goals per game right now, leading the charge for NRG versus, of course, Vatira, the best to ever play the game that doesn't have that world title.
The favorites, the
you get
champions of their rosters, their ace pilots, can they be in top form here today with the tournament life on the line? You win here.
Control the ball. People in that rank just like pass the ball away to the other team like at least like 30 times a game.
We just don't have the ice yet, and you can arguably say the exact same thing for NRG. They went up 3-1 against Gentlemates, didn't close it out, and it's a waiting game to see which of these two is going to show up on Championship Sunday.
And the thing is, Bates, so often in these tournaments, somehow these teams have avoided each other tournament after tournament. And there's so many arguments that happen online because this contest hasn't happened.
I mean, it just gets you riled up. It gets you excited if you're a Rocket League fan, because you just never see them play each other.
I'm not excited.
They somehow always avoid one another. It's like NRG's World Championship doesn't mean
I'm always comfortable with who NRG has to play.
But they get to play each other right now, and this is what you pay
In
your
top
money for.
6.
It's so good, too. Again, Daniel, leading goal scorer in the tournament. But Vatira, the leading goal scorer of all time at RLCS lands. It's going to come down to these two players on the offensive side. Who's got the ice?
Folks, let us know who you think is going to win in the vote. I'm genuinely excited to see which way that poll goes. Two of the largest fan bases, two of the most aggressive fan bases in Rocket League as well. They'll be voting in the poll. Turtle.
Why is it always got to start with me, man?
That's kind of how it works.
That's how it works.
This is an iconic matchup. I think you could sense it. We are going to be talking about this series for months to come, always referencing this one. Either way, it's going the distance, but
We're in Boston. I gotta rep North America. I'm going NRG.
Yes. The energy of the world champs. K-Corp has probably been the best team in Rocket League over the last 3 years. But I'm feeling a little patriotic today. With Olympic hockey obviously going USA's way. It's not our sport. Rocket League is USA's game. Energy is going to come out on top. 4 games to 1. We'll give KC 1. 4-1. 4-1. Baby. Let's go.
This man's calling scoreline.
In a decade of working with him, I've never seen Gibbs just voluntarily stand up. So he really feels
Holy
strongly
shit,
about
bro.
these folks.
Who you picking?
Bates, who you picking?
Okay.
Who you picking?
Gaines Arena, can you hear me again?
I don't care what I'm picking.
Okay, Gaines Arena, we're gonna play one more game, okay? Just for some fun. When I say Karmine, you say Corp. Karmine! Okay, wait.
Coach Riddle's dad.
Wait. When I say NR, you say G. NR. I'm gonna take this one, baby. Give me North America as well. I got him here. NRG takes KC in 7.
Production just you can put the blue wall through. It's fine. I don't know where it is.
What was that wave? Sorry.
We'll just go with it. NRG for me. Woohoo! Let's go. That's definitely what I said, folks. They're calling on one side, NRG here, the Karmine Corp on the other, and it's gonna be NRG, a complete sweep across the desk for us all.
Oh boy!
Incredible. They are the world champs. They didn't earn that title for nothing, and yet stands formidable. 50-50, which is more accurate to what I feel like. Yeah. We're going back and forth. Rocket League fans. Oh my goodness. It's this one, folks. This is what you came for. 2 Titans who in previous contests have passed each other like ships in the night finally clashed.
This is absolute cinema trap.
Tournament life. The blue wall. The final boss of the game versus the reigning, undisputed Rocket League champions of the world. The story changes forever in this moment. Karmine Corp
NRG.
quarterfinal to have ever happened in the history of Rocket League. And there's only one way that we get to experience it, and it's right now.
NRG had some trouble yesterday against Gentlemates, trying to right the ship here. Karmine Corp against GK yesterday also had some struggles, so both teams facing a little bit of adversity, but Karmine Corp right off the post, rebound, immediately denied NRG under some early pressure.
And Karmine Corp have had a very long journey to get here. Every
The
series
hell?
they've played throughout the group stage, throughout the playoffs, has gone to the end, and they want to shut it down against NRG.
Good counter there from Daniel as he flips it back downfield. Beast Mode stuck on the back wall. Demo with the pass, and Beast Mode read it well. Got there in time. NRG still an extended stay on defense as Daniel swipes the ball away from the midfield line. Not a ton of boost here. NRG finally relieve the pressure and get Karmine Corp playing defense.
The whole world knows NRG. They are able to play these very close one-goal games and series. Looking to do that here. It's Atomic over to Daniel.
Oh!
Shot off the backboard. It's KC's turn to try and attempt to get passed out.
This first minute, mostly K-Corp. Another demo there on the backside of the rotation, but no play here for KC. Midfield belongs to them, Vatira. Nothing for him on that side wall, and KC continue to wait here at the midfield line, get a 50 to break back out and move right back to the wall. What can Vatira do here? Get across with 10 moves.
Vatira looking to rewrite history and keep KC in the play. He's had so many people target on his back. Look at this. Small double down. And KC take the first lead of the series.
One of the most accomplished players in RLCS history.
I'm sorry, but Vatira's not the best player in the world.
NRG a quick pass, immediately cut off. They just haven't really had much presence with Blue.
He's never won anything.
They get pushed right back. Gonna need more than that dump and clear. Demo maybe opens it up, but no, they caught NRG out. Atto picks up the second goal, and NRG are left stunned.
Pretty rare catch out too. Beast Mode, he looked like he was almost too focused on targeting a Tau and getting that demo or a bump, and instead it took him completely out of the defensive line, and KC had wide open net.
Beast Mode's vision usually immaculate as well. That demo on the backside not helping for sure. NRG being put through their paces early against this KC squad. Atto next up gets swiped around. Daniel and Beast Mode will move right back downfield. Beast Mode
I don't know if I could, bro. I can't right now, though. If you're asking me to do it right now.
Daniel wanted there at all. Atomic, that hit comes back normally. Atomic easily takes that out. But 3-0 here in game number 1. Just rocketing out to a strong start. All started from a spectacular effort from Vatira at the very start of the game, and KC still not allowing NRG to build consistent pressure.
Oh, that's a free net.
Fake with a shot.
Nice. Come on, boys.
Solid move from Beast Mode. NRG had to get something going early and start the clock on the comeback here in game number 1. Can they keep the pressure up? Juicy have a little bit of time to nail the 50. Not going to be a play for NRG. Atto finds Vatira. K-Corp get a chance to get set up in the midfield. Atto again. Right behind him, Vatira. Vatira will scoop it away from him. Actually used a lot of boost to just make that move. NRG were happy to let the
Corp, why do you keep typing sad faces, bro?
Counter, but can't move past the midfield line just yet. Beast Mode too far away from that touch. Atomic will keep it alive. Keep the ball in play, going for the dunk. Daniel won't get enough of it. Beast Mode on the other side. Is Daniel and Atomic back on defense for KC?
No.
And we'll stop them back.
There's a 1v3 situation there. NRG played it patiently, gets their movement out into the KC side. Although Atau will make it a short-lived one. The pass off to Juicy, reset over Beast Mode. Pass down to Atau, but he called himself off of it. The play goes dead.
I saw Atomic already in the air. Knew he committed.
Gotta be in stream consistently for at least like a week or two. Like every day.
Either way, NRG get back on offense. Perfect catch from Atto. No rebound available there for NRG to play with. That could have been a chance to
make
things a one-goal game. As KC get bumped off the play. Time running thin here for NRG.
Big boom here from Daniel. I like this back pass to Atomic. They're pinballing their way around KC. They haven't really had many quality opportunities. This is better one. Pass to Atomic. Daniel, no touch on Vatira means they have to race KC back to their own side. 50 down, Daniel out. And for now, KC have to restart the pressured attack.
What's up, Mert?
Well, NRG a little better on defense. They were facing really KC offense for 2 straight minutes at the start of this game. And still KC wasting all that time on the clock.
What's up, Dragon? What's up, Cappy?
Looking like a shorty here for KC. With a statement in game number 1. Beast Mode tried to pre-jump it, but it had too much mustard on it. And that'll be it here for game 1. KC, take the lead here early.
This is exactly what they wanted as well, right? An incredible performance, a cool, calm, and collected one at that. Vatira walking away with MVP.
How long?
In his head-to-head
like 5 months or something. 6 months, I think.
For quite some time now, 3-2 overall. Vatira leads and continues to do so even here in this series. Looking to make it 4-2. However, NRG...
They lost game 1.
rest of it. So 100% goal participation for Vatira with an excellent play there to start the game, and it just never stopped for KC. Beast Mode got caught out on the side wall against Atto. I believe his teammate got demoed there, and of course Daniel ends up getting pinched on, and Juicy gets that goal as well. And NRG Beast Mode had the fake at the end, but then they couldn't get anything else going. So NRG, now the dominoes don't really fall their way in that game, and if that pinch from Daniel doesn't happen, scoots by Atomic, it might be a lot tighter there for KC, but NRG can't let Karmine Corp build so much pressure at the start of the game and set the tone as loudly as they did. It took NRG so long to get back on their wheels.
Well, there's
Thanks,
plenty of
man.
time left in the series, best of 7 overall. No timeouts called. Instead, NRG double down and continue on. We'll see what they bring to the table here in game number 2.
KC received the kickoff. NRG trying to find some 50s, stacking up together, but that was Juicy moving it right by them. Vatira up next. Drop down Atto last man. Beast Mode was ready to pick him. Atto with a great catch, and there was a couple last game as well from Atto. He just would not let NRG do anything with rebounds. There was nothing available on KC's end in that respect. NRG with Beast Mode gets a catch and knocked away. Still midfield is theirs. Atomic and Beast Mode in front of the box. That may leave an opening. Beast Mode has to get back quick, and KC won't get a dunk.
So for now, the pressure just continues on. Vatira and Juicy trying to lurk together, and Atao wants to slow it down. Daniel makes his breakaway. It's a flip over 1. Sent off.
What's up, Cage? What's up, Hendrix?
NRG North America's last hope at the Boston Major. Otherwise, we will have 3 European teams and a MENA team in the Final 4. Another shot light, 2 KC defenders in the net. As NRG continue to build pressure. Beast Mode with Daniel underneath. Pass. Shot.
Come on!
Using his neutral hop to get himself to the ceiling, get his foot back to get that pass down to Daniel in a low boost scenario. KC don't get that same type of pressure they had in game number 1. And NRG a lot cleaner on both ends here. Rebound grabbed. KC got there in time and also avoiding the bumps to get the clears. Atomic third man back to Beast Mode.
What's up, Tropics?
Daniel sits underneath, but no play with KC stacked up.
My bad about the Oh! Let's go! Come on! Daniel. My bad about the ones this morning, bro. I went to sleep super late, so I had to sleep because it would be live all day. I'm good, man. How about you? Yo, what's up, Jamie?
Looking way more like themselves, like they did back.
Let's go, boys. Come on.
All games 3-1, 3-1, 3-0. Currently 2-0. Maybe
Nice.
see the same scoreline here as KC makes their attempts. All continue to be cut off by NRG.
Trying to find
Atto's gonna have that.
Downfield, but no midfield boost for him. NRG now on an extended defensive stay. That bounce makes it hard for Atto to do anything with it.
Nice, good bump.
Or not from Daniel. Daniel gets bumped. Either way, NRG avoiding this one. Vatira wants to bump it. Excellent job.
What a play from Atomic, bro. Come on! Get out of here, bro. You mean KC on top? Fuck them, bro.
Well, with KC's hot start, you wonder, are they going to be able to build that momentum? NRG fight back here in game 2, and we're right back to this just being feeling 1A, 1B with the #1 seeds in both regions as Atto trying to get the scoring started, but excellent returns to form for NRG. Not nearly as much pressure from KC in this game. Atto with the catch, with the reset, not much more.
Hey, I mean, both teams have had their games so far, so we'll see.
Karmine Corp in full retreat, beast mode. Couldn't let it fly.
Atomic had to be a little careful on that one too with the timing of things, but KC have managed.
I didn't know you were from EU, dude.
Taking their time, but here already had cheated up. He was trying to at least make NRG nervous. Juicy from the ceiling, low boost, one demo.
Oh, that was nice.
Excellent try from Juicy, just off the mark. And again, backboard, back wall defense. Clean enough for NRG here near the end.
Yo, what's up, Bobby?
Number 2. Tira demoing beast mode. KC still looking for that first goal to try to start the clock, no matter how late in the game it is. Atto's got no boost.
Wait, so you're telling me that you're from North America and you're rooting for the villains over the team that literally runs our region? Bro, you... Okay. You're just weird, bro. Like, why are you rooting for Karmine Corp if you're from North America? Like, that's just weird. You didn't even support your own region, bro?
Still trying to push that pressure on.
Very clean here in the midfield.
You're just kidding about not being from EU or being a Karmine Corp fan?
Consistent rhythm hard for KC. But if you're here and you're hoping just for a great Rocket League match, got no real dog in the fight, you're hoping the #1 seeds can battle against each other. That's exactly what you're getting in the match.
Wait, no, never mind. You're from NA. Okay, no, you are an NRG fan. Never mind. Alright. I was gonna say, bro. Like, that's just...
Is just out of respect, but on the ground it goes. NRG claim their first of the series.
And KC, they had some solid defense early in that game. Like the touch quality that was happening, but then you just had some really good attacks from NRG. Had a pinch from Daniel that ends up going into the net. Daniel getting the top honors in that lobby. 2 goals off of 4 shots. And getting it done for NRG. Beast mode in the middle of it as well. Picking up an assist and a goal. But you had said it, especially on the 2-on-1. It was Daniel and Beast mode linking up a lot on offense. And you notice on a lot of these goals, except for maybe this one on the pitch, KC were getting starved. And it was hard for them to build any kind of pressure on the other half.
And that truly is a...
No, like, they're all 0 boost right there. Like,
if you starve them out, they can't play what is their most comfortable game. They are in the air, they aim for that backboard. But it doesn't matter. Wants to see NRG, and they got it. They got their first win of the series. Let them know that you're here, Boston.
Trying to keep North America in it. KC will be a difficult out no matter what. KC, can they find a way to get back to that pressure? Get those clears, not let NRG dominate them in the boost game. KC trying to get back in front. Batira will keep it tight.
NRG.
Drop underneath.
Not just in this game, but to win the whole tournament. They're my favorite team.
Narrowly avoiding the revenge bump. Little scoop and a shove.
Come on!
KC crumbling at the sight of all members of NRG barreling towards them. They had the boost advantage and yet still panicked at the sight of Beast Mode going towards them.
So it's Miami. Yo, what's up, Doc? I mean, Daniel's my favorite player, but... Tomato, tomato, bro. We just support the boys. I'm low-key hella nervous this series, bro. Zen? I mean, you're from EU, though, right? So... I mean, I like Zen. Zen's not like a villain. Zen's cool. For sure. Game 7 regardless. Oh, shit. Game 7 scares the shit out of me, not gonna lie. Oh. Oh!
for Daniel, so Beast Mode will have to hold. Atomic also
Pop.
on small pass, no play for NRG.
Yeah, name of the game in that
Jeez,
point,
man.
just hold possession of that ball and allow NRG the time and space to gather resources to go back. Although for KC, it's kind of a scramble to just even get the ball cleared past mid. Batira's gonna try for the under, but Beast Mode keeps it dead. It's up to a Tau, and he does manage to find so.
Oh shit.
Towards one,
We're good. We're
tries
good.
to take a shot, but NRG continues to slow them down and deny.
Good bump. Oh, the fake. Oh, he didn't get the reset.
Third man gets in there in a jiffy. Daniel just rips it back to the corner. Beast Mode with a full tank of boost from the midfield. Back to
Atomic. Double.
Aw. Just no chance to get back to that ball, and NRG continue the push from the
Pop.
midfield line. Daniel flip reset, 50 up high. Beast Mode in the air.
Double.
Once, twice in the box. Popped up. Daniel's next.
Nice.
Won't let go of this. KC looking for a clear, looking for space downfield. NRG happy to let it fall back. And give Beast Mode
Nice.
Daniel avoiding a bump.
Oh no, he missed the bump.
Didn't want to commit.
Shit.
This is the most KC's been able to kind of inch towards that NRG net, but big clear upfield for NRG makes things much more closer to normal. Juicy tries to go down, no bump shot in sight. Instead, NRG playing the pace.
Oh, what a fake.
Daniel down one.
Nice.
They work together to get through, and Daniel completely chased down, which means KC have the opportunity to break on in.
No boost here.
Oh, come on, boys.
Small pads. Picking up a ton. He'll have enough.
Good bump.
Everyone from KC able to get boost, but
Shot.
in the area.
Oh.
Cleared out by
Daniel's got this. Daniel's got
And
this.
it's been a rough 7
Nice.
minutes 45 seconds for Karmine Corp. But they can erase all that right here with a game-tying goal.
Oh, what a touch from Beast Mode.
With the clear,
He's awkward. He's awkward. He's awkward.
boost for Juicy, trying to fly underneath. Forces NRG out, but look, they still get those corner boost steals. Have the midfield. Beast Mode holds the ball. And NRG
Nice.
simply won't let KC play.
What a good 50. Around him.
Scoops it across. Maybe a breakout here for KC, only 10 boost. For Atto. Gets the boost.
No.
On NRG's corner. Daniel trying to find
No,
it.
get it out. Yes. No, he doesn't have any boost.
And luckily for them, there was nothing for Daniel to look at.
NRG is really and truly just
No. No, 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 no.
on the offensive
Oh,
front.
shit.
And it seems
This
to
is
be
a
working.
really bad
NRG,
spot.
as
Oh,
much
wait,
as
no,
they
he's
don't
fine.
like
He's
to
fine. He's
say
fine.
it, They
Okay.
do have one of the
Uh.
strongest defenses out there, and it is paying off.
Nice. Oh, what a shit touch.
Atto just can't get the touch he wants. Vatira will demo 2 NRG attackers.
Oh, God.
Buying enough time. Now everyone respawns. And Daniel gets a perfect 50. Fall back down.
Oh, no.
Juicy responds with his own.
Oh.
Vatira.
Oh, God.
And he just can't get there. He had no boost. It had to be perfect timing and a perfect pass. And they got neither.
No Steam accounts? I think if you wanted to buy one, you could go to like g2g.com. My friend bought one from there once. I got mine from a friend in like 2022, but
Mechanics could be the answer to this one goal deficit following the next 30 seconds.
KC have been able to stabilize. And they get some consistent midfield play. No, he's forced to race.
oh,
KC can't counter. They got to run back for boost.
oh my,
Still defend NRG shots off the back wall.
oh, yes, yes,
NRG hold the line. Another 50. But KC are still holding on for tier life.
keep it in. 2, 1. Oh, nice. Come on, let's go, boys.
1-0 to take the game. This is what they do.
What's up, Jade?
So many of their opponents, you would think one goal really isn't enough, but that's all that they need. They have their level of defense isn't on their end of the field. It's the fact that they continue the pressure over and over, and it just exhausts some of the top teams in the entire
What's up,
world.
Onyx?
Now happening to KC.
NRG playing really well off ball in game number 3. You saw a lot of critical boost steals. The ball getting kind of thrown up in the air in the middle of the rotation. They're able to take boosts away, and especially in that last minute. KC were just working on borrowed boost on every single
Let's
time.
go.
Back on the wall.
That's what I'm talking about, bro.
NRG would knock the ball away from you. You're forced to retreat. And when you're retreating and you can't win all of your boosts, it's so hard to actually...
Daniel! Daniel! Daniel!
You can read what that says. Where's the Daniel chant, Jorby?
Maybe they can't read. Oh, I hear it. I start hearing it.
I hear it a little bit over here. To be fair, Daniel has been a little quiet in this series, so maybe this is where we start to get him.
Now, Daniel,
Come on, King.
Off ball as well. I mean, I think everyone on NRG
Sure, bro.
were able to contribute. It's a gritty game 3 that they had. Now game 4. KC got to figure out how to take control of this game again. The last 10 minutes have belonged to NRG.
They haven't scored a goal in 10 minutes.
NRG's been looking for a shutout here. If they can find it.
Oh, he missed! How do you miss that? It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Come on, come on, come on. We're good. We're good. Good control. Good control.
See, I'm trying to harass him downfield.
Nice. Oh.
Had a tipper. Would have been a hard hit off that backboard, but Batira gets there in time. KC.
I'll watch it like after this game.
Look at that catch from Daniel on the back end. The rest of KC on limited boost. You can't just go and challenge him whenever you want. Got to pick your moment.
What's up, Jade?
Atto doing that. Trying to get that 50 out. KC still actually struggling to command an offense here in the orange half.
Yeah, there really hasn't been
Fucking bricks.
anything too memorable. It's been a lot of half-attempted shots, just hoping and praying something sticks. But when NRG are on their side,
Oh,
you
what
can
the
feel
hell?
the aggression that comes with a lot of those shots. A Tao taking his turn, but a completely sent back.
Beast mode.
Oh no. Yeah, that's him. Let's go to bad 50.
I take back everything I said. A lot of what I was saying was those half-attempted shots. This is the KC that is at the top of the world. The tight angles.
So basically, the major tournaments are called LANs, like LAN. So when they're on LAN, on like the stage, people will chant Laniel instead of Daniel.
Beast mode's collar, which gave him the free angle. And now Daniel moves down the field for NRG. KC forcing the response, kicks back.
No, he...
I don't think that's the touch Beast mode wanted at all.
Beast, bro. That was a free shot.
They almost made it work. They don't get the boost steal this time. Even KC are on small pans right now. Batira just a little high and Beast.
Come on, Beast Mode. Lock it back in. Lock it back in, big dog. Oh.
Just a little off on the bar. Daniel back to Beast Mode.
What a play! What a play! Come on! Oh my gosh! What's up, Ralphs? W's, bro.
That's something that only happens when a team has stayed together for that long. It is complete, natural.
Wasn't a voice crack, bro. I was screaming. Shit. Come on. No, he's on no. Oh no, he's at the boost now. Bro, Beast Mode, what are you doing? Come on, dog. Yeah, you were in my stream yesterday, bro. I think.
But it's taken a couple of 50s to get through NRG. Atomic next up.
Shit.
Saw Juicy. Batira takes over from here. Atto
He's got that.
sitting around the midfield line. Juicy right underneath him. Comes back over to Batira. Again, just trying to find a way you could get some consecutive touches. Instead, having to defend threats from NRG. Atto finally gets a 50 out into some space, but Beast Mode is right there. And NRG hold the line now. No bump. Clean it up here for KC on defense. Right back with the double, but it's not going to happen. The back wall is unavailable here for Karmine Corp.
Yeah, and right now, KC are getting really frustrated. NRG have read
Oh,
every single one of their
Beast
attempts
Mode,
now
no
on
way.
their end. KC return favor.
I was gonna say, I was like, that would be crazy, bro.
Time, this bounce up could allow KC to make some pressure. Instead, NRG.
Oh!
In the middle.
Oh! Score it! No! Come on, Beast Mode. Come on, Beast Mode. To Atomic. Oh, Daniel.
That one's not going to get it done. done, but Atomic has a full tank. 50's one. 50's another.
Oh!
50's a third.
Oh, let's go! Come on! What an angle from beast mode, bro. Let's go!
The crowd popping off for the game-leading goal, and NRG are in position to put Karmine Corp on tournament point here in the quarterfinals. Atto is able to avoid one defender, but beast mode moving quickly.
Nice.
Attack. As Juicy will get a boost here, but beast mode's the whole way downfield, and you won't get any power on that one. Atto with a short hop, with a 50 back to the side. Juicy won't get there. Try for the bump.
Daniel?
NRG moving with pace. Atomic feigning the first approach.
Oh,
Juicy
what the
gets
fuck?
one heck of a 50. And this one may just come straight back down past. No shot. Atomic denies him.
With 39 to go,
Oh.
it's Daniel to keep NRG in the lead for now. Beast mode has to take the 50 on a tower. It's going to go out into the other corner, and you can feel Casey lurking, waiting.
Yo, they're putting on full pressure now. They're in panic mode. They're in their full pressure. Bro.
With 13 to go, it's a tied game. Somebody could steal it here. Otherwise, it's an intensive match in OT. 4 to go. Batira with the...
No! Oh my god! What the fuck? What do you mean am I checking the chat? Yes, I responded to you, bro.
Karmine Corp. At least a game 6. They gotta find it here in overtime.
KC have finally found their level of energy,
Oh.
energy that could keep them in this series. But back
Bro.
they need to get out. Juicy working his way, but low boost puts this back in the hands of Beast Mode.
Yes, yeah, I remember you. I said yeah.
Steal this midfield boost. It was Atomic
Shit.
there. Beast Mode also a full tank, but not the position NRG want to be in at all.
Oh.
To the midfield, and it's the blue wall keeping them from the blue half.
Oh, what a clear. Oh, come on! Beast mode! Daniel? Sidewall? No way. Oh, Atomic over.
Beast Mode back to the midfield line. Approaching the third. Now NRG start getting boost.
Alright, bro. No, what are you doing?
Daniel doesn't have to leave the ground to make that save. Batira scoops it out over one. Got a 50.
No, no!
But they have to work for it. Batira can't find power or anything trying to turn around on that ball. Rebound will not happen for KC. And NRG break out.
NRG looking towards Daniel to keep them alive. He's made so many critical saves that have kept them in this one. But they need him on the offensive end. Atomic just clears out.
Oh, he missed.
NRG the space to try and break in. And
What a brick.
Daniel from the ceiling.
Oh! Oh! Cut it! No, he missed! He missed! Oh, he missed! God! Energy, 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 energy.
Beast Mode avoiding a bump, just trying to retreat. Juicy keeping his momentum. Batira coming around the hero that sent them to overtime. Beast Mode right back downfield.
Oh! That was a chance!
But also too high for Atto.
Come on, beast mode. Come on, beast mode. Nice! Oh! To Daniel!
Beast Mode, he saw Daniel, he started driving a little forward and still enough time to get back. Casey have to retreat, there's no boost. Beast Mode takes Juicy out of the play. Atomic flying in. Big challenge ever for Batira around the corner. Another demo, this one from Daniel. And Beast Mode can't rip the ball away. This could be dangerous. And he just got there in time. Look out, a buy on the back wall. Batira will fake the approach. Atto can't get it done. And NRG Keep the wall clean. No rebound for KC. Skipping out. Back to Beast.
Oh. Dude, I literally can't take this right now, bro. This is so stressful.
Dangerously close on the goal line. Does KC try to get out of their half, but NRG are still pushing forward. Here comes Daniel.
Oh, shot!
And for now, KC makes their turn. Air dribble down.
Oh!
Just couldn't get back down to it. It's not over though, Daniel. A hard hit. Toe get the boost. Beast mode. 50. Back to Atomic. Atomic misses the midfield. Daniel also wants small pads. Not ideal here for NRG, but they're making it work. Off the ceiling. Back to Daniel.
Oh! Oh!
Right into KC. Beast mode sticks on the wall. And actually gets the boost steal as well. Vatira, the only one with boost on KC, and they have a chance to move downfield. Has the space, he gets bumped off the play.
Name of the game for NRG.
This is the one. This is the one. Get it! To basement! Shot! Where's Daniel?
He expected Beast Mode to get as quality of a touch up there as he did. Daniel wants to put this on tournament point. He's got the boosts.
Oh, what a pass! Oh!
KC under duress, and Beast Mode with 20 sits right underneath, takes it away from their line. And KC will push the ball out. Daniel actually gives it right back here. Atto looking, and he won't find Juicy. It's cleared right back to the third and back to the blue half.
Oh, oh, Atomic!
Down to himself, but Vatira completely denies him. And almost 20 seconds away from another game of Rocket League, but in OT, the exhaustion could potentially rewrite this story. Back to Vatira, Atomic down and out.
Yeah, that shot's not going to get it done. Sat too low, but KC hold the midfield. Juicy having to avoid a bump. NRG
Oh, this could be it. Oh.
Immediately denied there by Beast Mode. Vatira next up, he's through one. Has a 50. But KC got to dive back here. Juicy.
Nice.
And NRG
Oh, he missed.
KC got to work. Time and a half here to get through. That shot too weak. Denied again by NRG.
NRG getting way
Daniel?
closer than they would like right now, but finally where they belong.
Shot!
On the other side of the field, trying to make their attack.
Beast mode. Nice. Control. Bump it to Daniel on the ceiling.
Almost. KC keep getting in the way though. No one available here for KC. Beast mode.
Oh, good 50.
The rest of NRG.
He's got 0.
Oh. You got Atomic back to third man. Daniel
Nice.
the ceiling. Beast mode underneath, but no play. And still, neither team will let the other in. NRG
Holy fuck, bro.
Clear back downfield. Daniel has to get off the wall. Atomic third man.
Oh, oh no, that's a horrible touch. Oh. Atomic! Get over him!
Beast mode up high, trying to find a space for Atomic, but KC want to squeeze here. Vatira, here he goes again. Forces the 50, but doesn't actually get that rebound. NRG killed the clock, or killed the ball. Alto, nothing. NRG still keeping the back wall unavailable. KC trying to break through.
Oh. Oh! Oh!
Not gonna find it. Vatira gets it back to safety. Wins the boost. Daniel can't get to the ball in time. Beast mode coming back quickly, but it's a weak touch. Pop up. Vatira ball. No.
What? How did he save that?
KC keep trying to put these pressure plays on, but they're not the cleanest they've ever been.
I don't even know how this game's still going. Oh, good 50!
Atomic up high. It ain't gonna happen. He's able to get the ball back.
Good boom from Dan.
Vatira. Here he goes again. Quick hit with momentum. No touch. Beast mode's already there. Juicy knew he couldn't go. He's got the boost. Needs to buy time. Vatira
7.5 minutes. Oh! No! What? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Try again for Atomic. Just trying to buy some time to recollect and reload. They have beast mode with a 50 hard shot. Atomic able to get there. Wave dash to keep his momentum. Daniel up.
Nice. Dan?
Atomic downfield. He's got KC stacked up in one corner, but there was no boost for Daniel. Now beast mode has to hold it again. And flipped up here from Atto. Atomic. Back up high. KC can't go for this either. Vatira has to wait. Beast mode bumps him out of the play. Next up, Atomic. Daniel, third man, sees an opening, but Vatira holds the flip as long as he can. Beast mode trying to delay, helping Atomic out. Can't help him too much. Coming through. The fake. Atto getting it down, and KC. Where's the punch? He might be here.
Oh!
Atomic won't let him through. No one can score.
It was just enough to keep NRG in this one, and KC recognized that they're getting closer to this net. A Tau 50 out to the right keeps NRG back on the defensive half.
Oh, he missed!
Into this OT and a clear. NRG could have their chance here.
Oh! Oh!
Not gonna find it. Vatira getting a demo on second man. Now coming across. Around the corner, Daniel. Not a ton of boosts. Vatira's got more. Atto right behind him. No beast mode, but a demo on the third man. Daniel won't have a boost. Atomic took it. Beast mode will take this one out. NRG under immense pressure right now, but they finally release the pressure gauge. Coming down. But K-Corp will get back downfield. Atto trying again. Just a perfect kill. There's just no rebound. You don't get any 50 that you want on the back wall. It doesn't matter what you seem to do for either team.
Oh no.
There's a demo, but no one from KC is around to punish.
It's probably some of the safest Rocket League either of these two teams have played. Nobody has gone for something quite insane yet, although 50 from beast mode puts us in position. A demo sends him back, but Tira makes his clear, and Daniel just in time.
Daniel got dunked. This could be a turn and burn here for Vatira. Shaded, he had the midfield boost. I got dunked here. Atto with the pass.
No.
This is a battle of champions. 10 plus minutes of overtime, and we got at least a game 6 on our hands.
History in the making. The fourth longest overtime goes to the blue wall and keeps them in the quarterfinal. This series truly is a head-to-head of some of the best teams in the entire world.
Well, look at this stat card.
This has got to be the most insane thing I've ever seen.
That's crazy.
3 players over 1,100. Usually you freak out at 1,000, but 1,100 on top.
I mean, this overtime was simply insane. Neither team would give the other anything on offense, and then the few chances they did get, it was like a low boost. How am I gonna wrap around this ball and actually add momentum to my shot? Because I got nothing left, even though we got the opening. It took all of our resources to generate this opportunity, and we're not in the absolute perfect spot. Happened to both teams so many times. You're just on the edge of your seat wondering who's gonna cough it up first. And a huge demo from KC to finally open up an easy shot where there has been none in that game.
I think overall, the shot total was 52.
What's up? What's up, Oliver?
52 registered moments of everybody jumping out of their chairs, jaws on the floor, freaking out.
You're lucky to see 52 shots in a whole series sometimes.
Let alone one game.
They did play 40 games of Rocket League in that one, but hey, let's go to the 5th game in this series. KC survive, and Herc, you remember at the end there, you see Vatira inching forward for total overtime goals on LAN all time, only behind apparently Jack. Oh, man, what a way to keep the series going after it was really dominant from NRG for 2 straight games. And here we go, KC, they are in some
Nice!
Atomic is usually the one that you say his name a little less, but this one is all him. Third man striker at the right moment to give NRG
What's up, Husky?
KC in this position earlier. You remember Vatira set up one heck of a shot to tie the last game up, and now they're in some trouble. The Beast Mode makes it work. He's had some.
What's up, Quizzy?
Wait, this one comes back.
That is Karmine Corp. The aggression on this attack, but it is the precision that sets them apart from NRG in those moments. Tight game.
Both teams were still figuring each other out early in this series. Since then, tug of war, dead center. Slips back out. Vatira will avoid the bump. Get through another. What a series he's having. Here's Atomic. Hard hit. Atomic double tap. Just off the post, but a bounce. Forces KC to go reverse side. And they're able to break back out.
KC are in for a whirlwind of pain if Atomic is starting to get
Riker, if you wanted to play in this, you'd have to be like a top 100 player in the world.
Rule 1 between Atomic and Juicy happened there, but still a stalemate nonetheless. KC on their turn, cut off. Vatira tries to make that pass over to Atal, but Daniel and Beast Mode both throwing their hands up into the air. Juicy over one to the backboard, double down.
The tight angle. Ato won't find anything to work with here.
Yeah, no, you're not, bro.
Have to combine. Atomic gets taken for a ride. And RG gets set back up here in the midfield. Hard hit out. You see KC and NRG really trying to predict the future, trying to cover other angles. If they're not able to get a bump, I'm just gonna throw my car into space just so you don't have this space of the field to work with. So you have to do something else instead of just, okay, we're gonna get up here and challenge. No, we're challenging the future. That's the level that both these teams are playing at. As Beast Mode with a pre-jump.
Nice. Yeah, you're not top 100, bro. You know how I know that? Because I'm not even close to top 100, and everyone in my rank knows how to register for Rlcs. So if you don't actually know how to register for Rlcs, then you're not even close to top 100, bro.
Juicy and RG again. Find a way to get this lead, but here comes Juicy. Flick not gonna work out for him. Atomic staying on the wall.
Who are you, Daniel? For real, bro.
With just a 1-goal lead and half left to go, NRG are in what they claim is a favorable position. KC have other plans. Vatira wants a shot but leaves it for Juicy. They completely sent back into their half by Daniel.
Atomic will steal the boost. 50 goes right back out to Daniel. It's a hard touch though. Forces NRG back. Happy to play ball though. Beast Mode rips it by. A perfect bounce there for Juicy. He did not get a good touch.
If you're top 100, what MMR are you right now?
Bit of a broken opportunity. Beast Mode was going for that corner boost. Daniel knew it. He saw him pouring his car completely back. Atomic gets back in time and scoops out Juicy lurking forward. I'll put the ball back into safety.
Not too bad here from KC. They are keeping
That'd be
it
tough.
close. However, they are still stuck in their half. Left to Vatira. Big demo from Atomic means Juicy was all on his own. And Daniel recognizes that and takes his time, nose diving down into the NRG side.
Right down is top 100. What MMR is he?
Hard flip and a shot.
I don't even know what MMR
Just
is.
a little wide. Juicy's in the area. Atomic fakes the approach. No boost left. Has some help from Beast Mode, and NRG will get another corner boost. None spawns for Atto.
Bro's literally just lying. For absolutely no reason. Just watch the game, bro. What's up, Oliver?
KC slowly and surely are starting to get a little bit more aggressive as the time goes on. NRG trying to as well, but they got to stay calculated with it. Daniel over one. Juicy takes him off the ball, and possession goes back to KC.
Oh, Atomic. No hit. KC would be fools to think he's going to miss that one.
This is not me. I'm watching Rlcs.
The bases. Atto.
No, he's literally just lying, bro. Like, there's no freaking 40 or 50-year-old person that's top 100, bro.
You see all these demos on the back line. You hear them. That's KC letting NRG know they are barreling down into their side of the field, but Beast Mode's trying to keep it with NRG. Daniel up next. Materia's already up for the challenge. He makes him lose this ball possession. Atao and Juicy working together. No path cleared to one.
They get the boost steal. KC at the end of regulation. Trying to find the late game heroics again. Atao. No boost for him. Oh, and now into each other.
Heartbreak to France, but it's exactly what Boston wants to see.
I don't know if they want to see it like that.
I don't know if you take what you can get, man.
Hey, I want W's a W, but man.
Match points, though, to the North American favorites.
Oh, KC are gonna wish in this.
Let's go, chat.
They had that back.
One more.
That was the game-tying goal right there. You don't get a team bump from NRG almost ever. And
That was crazy that hit the crossbar, bro.
In this match on Championship Sunday. Instead, they hit the bar, and NRG quite literally survived to get that W.
I feel like survival is the perfect word for either end, right? NRG, although they have done everything they can to really just keep KC in their place, it came down to the most high-pressured moment for them to understand the frustration that KC has towards NRG.
They're better than me. Yeah, they're way better than me, and I'm SSL, so. Look at these hot rodders.
NRG are one away from a place that they have seen so many times.
Well, only one team could ever move on. KC has to force Game 7. NRG could knock them out of the tournament right here. Place themselves in the semifinals as North America's lone representative.
Vatira has tried to lead the charge for this KC squad, but NRG have found a way to stop him almost every time. They worked together to get out. Daniel had his breakaway. It was short-lived. It's low boost, and KC prevailed.
Vatira will scoop it, but get much more out of it. This skirts out. Beast mode had already turned around. Atao will.
Yeah, I don't like this map for us.
The boost to beast mode. Happy to do it if Juicy can get that 50. He couldn't quite get the follow-up. Daniel underneath the ball wants to keep it slow. Up high. And Daniel, honestly, that approach could have really been dangerous there to fake them.
Alright, thank you so much, bro.
Pusher, and instead slow the play down. Beast mode's downfield.
Oh! Shot!
And taken away.
Thank you, bro.
Such a clean attempt, and now it's KC's turn, but you're going to be frustrated on that. It's a demo.
Whoa! No!
But if you're KC, you
Wait, what happened?
look at this. It's a KC special, Jorvy.
Oh, he couldn't see. Oh, I just didn't get a good touch.
I want to know the exit velocity of that shot.
I think so, for cool. He just couldn't see the ball.
Something I haven't seen in a minute. Juicy. Get this one across. We'll get bumped out of the play. Atomic trying to size up the KC attack. They were all kind of stacked up together there. Decent touch from Atao. Beast mode rips it away from him.
This one-goal lead still being held on by the blue wall. Can they extend it here? Juicy leaves it for a towel.
Oh, God.
Gets the recovery on the attempt, but the 50 goes in favor of NRG.
They need to turn this around here. It's not going good so far.
A little bit of space. KC, tough to stop the momentum of that ball. Ball skirts away from Juicy just a little bit, but still they make it work. NRG get back to their own half quickly. Beast mode. Again, keeping it tight. No free rebounds for KC to play with. That's has to come in and make it work. Who spawns as he gets there, and Vatira ended up giving it up. Still Juicy got the touch. Neutral hop to control. Going for the bump. They had to go through heavy air traffic to try to make it work. Atomic up high. Beast mode also high. Daniel having to just push it back to the corner. NRG needs some boost. They all got some.
NRG haven't been.
These guys suck? Yeah. They're definitely not all top 100 players.
KC, their plan to just work together one-to-one towards that NRG half has been working, but for now, back to Atomic. Demo on the rotation.
Yeah, they're literally better. Yeah, they're better. Let's go. Dude, I'm dying, bro. Bro is just rage baiting for no reason. Bro would sell this so hard. What's up, Jose?
Daniel off the kickoff gets bumped, and Batira had the backboard covered anyway. Beast mode up early with the 50. KC.
Love you, Daniel, for real, bro. Hey, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, come on. Get 1 goal, don't let him score. Then we're on to semifinals, come on.
Scoops here, Daniel rips it. Atomic having to chase it down. Chain dash to get the 50 to force it up, but you see Beast mode Daniel both back. Now Beast mode had to play from behind.
Ronzi?
And a boomer for
Banger.
NRG trying to buy themselves some space and some shape.
Around? Rage baiting, yeah. What's up, Oliver? Quick chat is off. I mean, they don't use quick chat. They're all talking to each other in comms. The chat isn't off because they're playing in a private match, but they're not using chat.
A little give and go. Daniel gives a little more. Beast mode underneath. Both NRG attackers
Jesus Christ, bro. This is so nerve-wracking.
Daniel.
Meki? Come on, do something, do something, do something. So nervous, bro. Oh, shot! Oh.
KC gotta keep their defense strong as NRG have had so many opportunities to find their way in, and now it's KC's turn. Juicy down on the ground. He goes for the
Oh my god, bro. Oh, good beat. Oh no. Oh, what a good dive.
Very aggressive position there. And as soon as he was unsure about it, he got back. Beast or Daniel respawns right where beast mode is. Atomic looking for Daniel. Back over to beast mode. Beast mode will have to look for that.
What's up, Ducky?
Plays the ball instead. Still gets the corner boost.
6, 5. Oh, it's over him! Ah! Come on! Oh! Oh my god, bro. Golden goal, come on. Please, bro, please. Please score. Oh. Oh, good fake. What a play from Beast Mode. Atomic, reset, over 1. Oh! Oh, what a fake! Oh! Get it! I'm SSO, yes. Oh my gosh, bro. RG? No, he's not, bro. Oh! Daniel! Oh, we couldn't see the defender. We thought it was in. Oh my god, bro. Oh, what is that lucky ass touch? Oh my god, bro.
Gets it out, protects his own boost. Also having to deal with a harassing beast mode.
Oh no.
They pull off immediately. Casey don't like it. Keep possession. Juicy taken away on the play. Batiro with the full tank. Avoids one.
Oh, you can't, bro. Because your brother is not beast mode, Atomic or Daniel.
But it's not enough. Juicy and Atto trying to find a way through. Atto gets bumped off the play. Beast mode can't make it happen. Casey.
Because they're fucking nervous as hell and they're trying to like. No! Well, I cannot reach out right now. I can't reach out right now. I can't, bro. I can't, bro. Oh my gosh. What the fuck, bro? No! Oh my god, what a pre-jump from Beast Mode. Oh! 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 Yeah, that's not in RRG, bro.
Not a ton of boost here. Batiro's narrowly avoiding that boost or that bump. And now Daniel with a pre-flip. Wants the bump. Won't get it. Vatira avoids him, but Beast
Oh,
mode.
what is that
Well, no, that's
touch,
the touch he
Beast?
wanted, but it does get it away from KC. Still, they push forward on the 50. Beast mode stops him there, and Juicy can't do anything about it. KC get it back into the NRG's corner. Pass in front. Shot. Up high on the rebound. Juicy's in reverse.
Juicy takes his time. He knows that this is the challenge to take. Vatira to the backboard, and it's an easy read for Beast Mode. A shot wide out into the corner for KC, and all the pressure to slow down.
Beast mode again. Finding Daniel.
To Daniel? Oh,
Daniel actually
he
will
peeled
find
off.
nothing. Atomic. Or Daniel getting that.
Who's gonna go for this? Who's gonna go for this? What the hell are you doing, Dan?
3 minutes of OT. Juicy.
Okay, nice.
With a 50 back to Vatira.
Good bump.
Vatira, Juicy, Atto, all here in the third. But forced back
Oh.
to Beast mode. Daniel downfield. Won't even get a look at it.
Nobody from NRG in that side. They're playing it a little bit safer here now that the time is going way up in this OT. Beast mode, big clear. Can he follow it? No, Tao's gonna play it safe. Out past mid. Daniel, immediate send back, and you can see NRG just trying to lurk and find their moment. It's low boost for KC, but that's not gonna stop them from taking a shot here.
They need help here. NRG under some pressure. Good idea from KC there. At least make them think you were going to go for that ball, even though you had no boost. Still, NRG facing more pressure.
Oh, what a
What
touch.
a huge clear there from Beast Mode. Buy some time. Beast Mode again. Up high. He gets bumped.
Oh!
NRG with a clean touch. Juicy with the boost. Gets to the ball. Daniel.
Over. Oh!
Juicy just stays alive.
Dude, why are these overtimes so long, bro?
No breakaway's been found.
Holy fuck!
Here, they use everything in the tank and the flip, and NRG still managed to send them back to their side.
Oh my god.
KC get a corner boost steal. Hold the midfield as well. One boost available, one shot available. Denied by Daniel. Atomic flips it right back downfield. Atto avoids a pump. Trying to make sure KC spends.
Oh, what a touch!
It's a little awkward. Rebound.
Shot!
Atomic off the board. No one from NRG.
Shoot!
All stacked up.
NRG had to play the patient game in that moment.
Oh!
They had their opportunity. It's Vatira on low boost, and another demo to take them out. But that boost grab from Mattel could do it for KC here. Forward. Here comes the follow, and KC are not in.
Okay, Vatira could only delay just a little bit. Atto needs some boost. It won't spawn for him.
Shot!
Beast mode, but the shot was too high from Atomic. Atomic again here.
Atomic. One-on-one. Oh, that's not a good touch.
And Juicy might have found the opening. A wheel
Oh
on
my
Beast mode. The faster car.
The race to grab.
Good beat. Good beat. Shot!
Beast mode and Daniel tried to take their shot, but it leaves Atomic back on his own, and he manages to send him upfield. Daniel, 50 out into the corner means NRG have their turn. A Tau for the blue wall, tries to send him out, but Beast mode.
Oh, what a... No! Oh my god! Oh my god, what a 50! Go in!
Off the rebound. And Atto gets a look out. How many close calls? How many near misses? Can either team withstand? Coming down, Beast Mode gets chipped off the play. Vatira coming across. Vatira ducked, but not a rebound to his teammate. Juicy and Atto were there, but there's just nothing to shoot with. Vatira coming down with a 50, and NRG under immense pressure yet again as they get out with Atomic, and Juicy forced to cut it away. NRG get back on offense.
The best offense for NRG. They're pushing on to the
Shot!
not in, but the pressure's not gonna stop there. Daniel 50's out to the side, onto the nose of Beast Mode.
NRG were full send there. Beast Mode had jumped for the ball. He didn't even think Atomic was gonna get that, and NRG still get back. Daniel. Well, what a catch from Vatira, but NRG lurking.
Oh! Oh! Over! It's bad! Oh! You suck! You suck! guys suck! Woo! USA! 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 Come on!
World champions staying alive here at the first major in RLCS 2026. The lone representative of North America in the top 4. Holy crap, what a series.
To have been some of the most high-level, methodical, intense Rocket League.
Let's go!
In quite some time. This is one of those moments you sit there and you say, I'm telling my kids that was the grand finals.
And I mean, even the games where, you know, KC, where they hit the bar twice, the game forced to go to overtime. They could have won it in regulation. Then they still won it after a 10-minute overtime. And then later on, they had an opening. Beast Mode and Dan, was it Beast Mode Danny or Beast Mode and Tommy? Beast Mode and somebody bump into each other in front of their own box, leaving the net wide open. And KC hit it off the bar and down, giving NRG the lead heading into Neo Tokyo.
Oh yeah, let me watch that now. Let me watch that now.
I'd like to give a shout out to Linkin Park, Limp Bizkit. I love y'all niggas. I get it for the nookie. Get that buck.
Okay, wait. I need to turn off desktop audio. Hold up. I did not know it was gonna be like that, bro. Yo, what's up, Corey? The fuck is this? Yo! That's peak, bro.
Say hello to NRG down on the stage with Lee.
Oh my gosh, bro.
I'm speechless, but Boston, you need to make some noise for NRG.
Thank you so much.
Love it. You know they're backing you right now. You got the whole
Yeah, that was an
I
insane
got
series, bro.
First thing you walked up and said, your voice is gone.
Oh my.
It's pretty bad. I mean, that series, what, we had 2 long overtimes. You said it was the second.
I think I just heard it's the second longest on land series on land.
Yeah, crazy series. I mean, that's one of the. But yeah, man. I mean, that win was very important for the morale. Definitely after losing to Gentlemates, that was a tough series. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed that one. That was a tough one for us. I was stressed, but yeah.
Low Kirkuinly. NRG1, let's go!
Now, I mean, you go into game 1 that overtime already. I think that was the 4th longest.
Yeah, it's on me, guys.
How do you make sure if a series is going like that you start sustaining the energy because you know that series is going to end up being long if you're starting like that?
Yeah, so, I mean, after that overtime, we all really just talked about it. Like, we were just kind of banging the ball away and just doing a little too much. Usually, you just have the control in your half. But I asked the team if they wanted a timeout because obviously after, you know, a 10-minute overtime and the other team obviously gets to win, it's a big momentum booster for them. But no, they were ready and we were just feeling good and just, yeah, we just obviously kept high energy after that for sure.
I don't want to steal too much more energy from you because you have a long series, a day to go today still. But I do want to know what was going through your head. That must have felt like infinity when the ball was on the goal line right there, that winning goal. What was going through your head? What were the comms like?
I mean, the comms were complete silence, obviously, because you just gotta watch the ball go in. But we were just hoping. I mean, I was just hoping to win it because that series just felt so long. I think for the first series for today, going against a team like Karmine and just wanting to get that dub is just a very huge win overall. So I think it's gonna lead throughout the day. So seeing that goal go in, just it's a great feeling, of course.
All right, you got to go conserve your energy. So instead of making you talk anymore, I'm going to make them talk. Kansas Arena, Boston, NRG!
What's up, Pietro?
The reigning world champs are top 4 and the new chapter in the story has been written. All the questions have been answered. One of the best series we've seen in a long time. 17 minutes of overtime. NRG beat the Blue Wall.
That was some of the most entertaining Rocket League I think I've ever seen. 17 minutes. It was just 2 games for 17 minutes of OT. We're getting pre-jumps. NRG showed up, but KC, they built that wall.
And that's what it takes. Energy has to do it all to take down a team like K-Corp. Shout out to K-Corp, played a phenomenal series, but NRG, this is why they're world champs. They find ways to win.
I mean, I feel like every single series they play is like this. Remember back in 24 in Dickey's Arena, I think they won Game 7 every series besides the BDS series at the end. And looking at this set, I mean, this is basically almost an hour ago when we saw this game happen. And KC that came out, started doing what they need to do. And you're like, is NRG going to be able to really match that today? And we saw NRG a little lackluster on defense yesterday.
Bro, an own goal to end that is so fitting, bro.
K-Corp had the offensive push, but they kept K-Corp to shooting only 12% throughout this match, which was huge compared to yesterday, where Energy gave up a lot of wide open nets. So they really fixed basically everything from yesterday and came out swinging.
And while it felt as though KC had set the tone in Game 1, NRG were able to match that with all of these pre-jumps. I haven't seen a team working this well on offense, knowing where every single touch from your teammate's gonna go. The chemistry.
I will say, dude, Atomic was so good, bro. He had so many clutch saves where he just like came in and just saved the day.
After a 10-minute OT game.
Oh yeah, they had a great pre-jump pass play, but Vatira, this is why he's one of the best in the world. He shows up in big moments. 19 on the clock, Game 4. They get it. They go to the long overtime. Credit to K-Corp to win this, but more credit to NRG. You lose this game, you don't lose any more after.
And no OT. Who's not calling an OT after a 10-minute loss?
I mean, I would, because they got demos 16 times in overtime alone. Atto had 10 demos in the overtime. Vatira had 3. Juicy had 3 as well. And then the difference is, once we get to the game number 6, then them demos disappear. But it was a big game in game number 5. Y'all talked about it, and Beesmo talked about it. They didn't call a timeout. They still believe that they could get the win. And honestly, I kind of need a timeout watching, so I don't know how they didn't need a timeout.
Yeah, Atto hit that great goal like after getting bumped. It actually kind of helped him into the air.
Oh, right here.
The miss, bro.
Couldn't be the hero twice. He was so close to doing it, and then Hal Fitton for Energy on Neo Tokyo to fight those demons and get the win here.
I mean, they were doing it with some incredible chances as well. I mean, the following up of one another and the touches that NRG were going for, simply sensational. And then, like I said, in the demos, I think KC only had about 4 in this overtime rather than 16. So NRG made those necessary adjustments. KC still had chances.
That was a crazy save by Beast Mode.
Each other to get out on defense, transition into offense, and then
A 10-minute and 30-second overtime, and then this, where Atto just owed goals off the top. Like, that's so...
Atomic bottom left corner, ends up bottom right.
It's such a quality shot. It's such a quality shot where Atto is going across the net, no boost. There were so many times by both teams in that overteam, no boost on defense, but they found a way to get that one clear to get out.
I mean, eventually something had to happen, like...
And you could see how much it meant to the players. You can see how much it meant to NRG, because as good as they are, as wonderful as the title they hold of world champion is, you know it irks them that there's that little asterisk of you didn't have to play Karmine Corp, and that everyone could say that and it was true. Now, they get to say, we have played Karmine Corp, we've beaten Karmine Corp.
Yes, sir.
Next up, they got Vitality coming up. They're going to have to run the gauntlet at this point to take it home. It'll be their greatest
Beating Falcons, beating Karmine Corp.
We always say it's Mickey brackets, but that's because they get the
Who can they not beat?
around them. So we'll see if they can continue. But based on
Come on, bro.
they look like a brand new team, and they can definitely make this run.
Yeah, incredible victory for NRG. They will get a little bit of time to go and rest before they have that match with Vitality.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Today we are now
That was insane.
1 from North America, 1 from the Middle East, 2 from Europe, only 2 spots.
Yeah, we had 2 series today. One was an email, one was a movie.
Oh my goodness.
So we'll see what we got left coming up here. But Falcons, like, they took care of business as well. These last 4 teams, obviously Mates and Vitality, have looked the best through 3 days of play, but they haven't played yet today.
Exactly.
And that's a big difference here. Falcons and Energy both looking hot.
That's the scary part, is if you don't have any experience so far on the day, you're up against an NRG that just took that win. If I'm Vitality, I'm scared, as well as Gentlemates, looking at how clean the sweep was. They came out here and just handled some business. Absolutely cookie cutter out there.
Incredible. And this is the peak of Rocket League. This is the best it can possibly look. But the beautiful thing about Rocket League is, at all skill levels, as long as there's parity across the competition, it's thrilling. And we had a wonderful moment earlier this year when the boys from Detroit Christian Catholic School went up against, or Catholic Central, excuse me, Detroit Catholic Central competed in a show match. This moment went viral. This is the team that James Bott coaches.
Yeah, and they went into enemy territory here, I believe. And
look at the James Bott logo too.
The entire high school just getting behind
I don't know.
esports is huge. It's so cool for these guys to play in this atmosphere.
We're watching RLCS today, bro.
There's all this energy in this crowd, but look at this. All areas of Rocket League.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing this.
Will be carried
the school match.
It was really fun. We have the boys from Detroit Catholic Central in the house. Make some noise for him here.
Oh, after I don't know where he works, bro.
Program that DCC has going on there. They have over 100 players on the team competing across 10 different titles. They
NRG won.
$250,000 in esports scholarships awarded to students since 2020. And a really incredible thing. Just
scholarships for video games now.
Yeah. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? You know, I mean, sometimes playing video games does pay off.
Yeah, back in my day, we didn't have this, but now we do, and it's awesome. It is awesome to see, and it's great to highlight the high schools and the colleges, because you work through that, and maybe you get here, but maybe you don't, and that is your moment.
Right.
And that's what it's all about, is just having those moments.
Yep, for sure. And for some of those players, some of the players on the stage right now, their road began in moments like that, in situations like that. So wonderful to see Rocket League celebrated at all levels across the world. Folks, we've had an incredible day so far. We've got 3 more matches, and they're the best ones yet. Falcons will take on the Gentlemates. Vitality will take on NRG, and the winners will compete for the title of Boston Major Champion. Gentlemates has been able to kind of sit in the back all day watching these crazy matches happen. It's time for them to get in the gear.
It sure is. I mean, they've been playing great. They beat NRG. They were down 3-1 yesterday, bounced back, took it in 7. They're ready to play.
Folks, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the Boston Major continues. Top 4 action tournament lives on the line. The Falcons taking on Gentlemates. Don't go anywhere.
Okay, the plumber's fixing that burst pipe. We should be all set.
Good thing you're protected 24/7 with your home and auto bundle from Progressive.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out the right caption to post about this.
Maybe something like, I have protection, just need a lifeguard.
What about that emoji with a shocked face?
Or maybe flooded with emotion.
That's too much. Try Tuesdays are cray.
You know, technically, you don't have to post everything that happens online.
I totally believe you. Life is meaningless without affirmation, am I right?
Book your trip at meetboston.com.
It's been amazing to see how locked in everybody's been for Boston, and honestly, they've become super Bostonian, like more than I could have ever imagined.
Okay, then repeat after him.
Park the car in Hubbard Yard.
Park the car in Hubbard Yard.
What's the color
of the socks?
Red.
This pinch was wicked fast.
Yes, sir. That's pretty true, bro.
Is your mother coming to watch on Saturday?
Nah, it's my father. Hey, guys, after practice, you want to get some coffee down the harbor?
Bro.
What?
I'm really glad that they're hyped for the show, but I do hope the accent thing wears off by Saturday in the arena. Oh,
I'm back. At their high school? Yeah, there is a high school game. NRG. Yeah, they play it in semis after this next game. Yeah, the NRG decal is not really that tough, bro. So we got Falcons versus Gentlemates next. For who's going to go to the finals, and then you got NRG versus Vitality. And then you got the finals. Y'all want to watch me now? I'm basically a pro, so. Yo, what's up, Ryan? C3 yesterday. If you're already C3 Div 3, you're probably gonna get it. But, try to place yourself based on your teammate. Like, I know it doesn't really make sense the way I said that. But, like, play across from your teammate when you're on offense, if you have the ball, look for them on like passes or some stuff. I'm not hitting a ceiling musty sidewall, bro. In rank 2s? Uh, 1954. Yo, what's up, Scory? Thanks. On Xbox? Yeah, bro. Let's see, okay. Last time my friend told me my MMR, I was 1380. I can check for you right now. What do you mean, do we have Monse off? I have tomorrow off? Like school? No, I have school tomorrow. DNKNR? Is this you? Oh, wait, what do you play on? You're on Xbox. Oh yeah, this is you right here. You're 1380, this is you. $1,500 Champ 3 is pretty good. Can I, bro, what? Nobody's paying you $100. I guess, but like after this series, we're doing watch party right now. It's like on the break before the next one. Probably an hour. It depends. No. Oh shoot. It probably doesn't work then, to be honest. I'm NA. I'm US Central. Alright, I guess US West is fine. We can go west. And let's watch the game. Watch the game. It's the semifinals of the Boston Major. It's a major tournament. There's 4 teams left. Subcar fun. Subcar fun. Oh shit. Forgot I had my phone volume on. W's? My user is the same as my at the top of the screen, but it has a dot after it. It's Young Void dot with the 2 D's. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go eat lunch. I don't really care at all about this game because I don't support either of these teams. I will be back probably like if it's game 2, I'll probably be back like game 4. I need to go eat though, so. I'm just adding him because we're gonna play one game. But then I'm gonna remove after because I don't add people, but alright.
That felt very identical to the previous goal in game 1 where Archie was way downfield. Second Killer's double on target. 2-0 Team Falcons.
That's Twinnergy. Rojas flicks up. Killers dodges the bump. Goes for the double tap. Beats out the defenders. Beautiful goal from Team Falcons.
That is what you expect from the Twins, James. Basically working like they've just been sharing the same mind, moving downfield, extending the lead.
Telepathy on the pass.
They could just sit comfortable.
Killers doing so well to dodge the physicality.
Ooh, what a play. Nas up early. Midfield boost up the grabs. Archie fakes him out. Now underneath it, it's a 1v1 opportunity to get on the board. Still can't get one in. Maybe the follow-up, Oski's gonna miss it. And it's back to more pressure. Looks like Gentlemate's a bit uncomfortable, but now they're threading the needle.
Oh, and Oski was in the perfect position for this. He knows this ball is going to come back to the corner. Archie is right in the middle. And it was Archie. Oski stole the goal at the end, but that was smart positioning by Archie, rather, being right in front of the net, knowing that if they can get that to him, surely they can knock it in. Great ball there from Archie.
Now there's a chance. Give him an inch, they might take a mile. Oski doesn't win the 50, but shots are raining in more and more for Gentlemates.
Gentlemates bring it back. Killers. 50's hit across the field. Nas with lots of boost. Gets even more. Launches it down to Archie. Archie sidewall pass. Nas up. Nas looking to the backboard, but Rojas was there. Shuts it down. Oski out of boost. Rojas trying to melt this time off the clock. Final 10. Archie empty. Nas gets demoed. It looks like that might be it for Gentlemates.
5 on the clock. Ball's gonna bounce. It's gonna be one more chance for Oski. What can he give us, Rojas? Patient on the backboard. Nas has to fly in. Here's Archie. One more shot. Is it the save? Clears. Goal line pre-flip. And surely this ball will hit the ground.
Incredible save. But still the game not over yet. Still a slim chance for Gentlemates, but it will take a miracle.
There's still a chance, James. Archie bounced it off the ceiling. They don't want this ball to drop. Rojas, he's eager for it to hit the floor. Falcons tie up the series.
They produced a diamond out of that pressure, huh? Team Falcons having to defend a last second shot, top corner. Killers stretching, barely able to get that touch. And then there was a key bump at the end as well. You saw the bump on the player that was going to try to get up in the air, keep that ball alive, but the bump opening up some space, allowing for that hit downfield to finally end the game. Team Falcons, that was a great response from them in game 2.
And it just felt like they were able to read how Gentlemates wanted to push forward. We talked about it in game number 1. Several opportunities came from the clears. Gentlemates, you find somebody downfield, and multiple moments here they were able to deny it. And Drawley, I mean, the 1v1. He made his mark. We said he needed to make an impact. You pick up that player for a specific reason to do things like that, and Killers was able to follow it up with a twinnergy, like you said.
Yeah, and Drawley helped open up the game in favor of Falcons, but it was Killers that helped finish it. Being able to get up in the air.
It was a great shot.
That double. It was. That shot was well placed. It had power. It was just a great save. Here, Agganis Arena trying to support their team, which I think right now, based on the reaction, seems to be Gentlemates. Oh, or is it Team Falcons?
Can't even tell it.
Mixed emotions.
The 50-50, just like this series score. Game 3 will change that, though.
I'm sure they wish it was NRG right now with the show they put on.
Oski starting us out with a goal line save. More 50s have to come through. As booming clear. Now it's up to Gentlemates to change their strategy up and adapt to this ever-changing series.
Rlcs, extra touch. Now poke downfield fast. Nas will keep that in the corner, and a nice touch from Oski will set up another play for Nas. Gentlemates finally getting clean possession. Dribble downfield from Oski. Off the corner now. Nas going for it. Trying to maintain possession after his first touch, going for a 50. Nice 50 from Drawley, and he'll dribble this out.
Looks like Gentlemates are starting to run into that wall. Shopify Rebellion had it pretty early on. Rojas off the ceiling. It's gonna far down. Falcons, another beautiful play between the twins.
Annihilation by Rojas. Did he even pre-jump on that? He lands on the ceiling. Rojas is operating at a different level. That was a crazy goal.
Team Falcons. If you're Gentlemates and you see these goals go in with the quality that you're getting presented with, I know the panic might start to set in, especially on this stage.
Team Falcons reaching a gear that we have not seen yet.
Backboard. Nice read. It's going to be over to Oski. Just looks like they're trying to clear things out. Barely finding each other. Oski! Can't get any more top left than that.
Oski announcing his presence this game. That's the setup, but look at the placement on that. Drawley even getting a piece of it, but it was too well struck.
Small moments where you have to find your mark.
And Oski's been having a fantastic tournament so far, a fantastic season. Oski, a player who's so young, but already a veteran with the amount of experience he has.
Oh, and there's Nas. I mean, you talk about experience. Nas not even able to match the history of Oski, but he's showing up like an absolute veteran. Boston taking down NRG previously. Now looking to do the same thing against Falcons. Big demo, Killers. Rojas on the back.
Going for
number one, leaves it for Trolley.
Oh!
Nas skims away with a touch.
Oski has all the boost taken from him, and now the ball. Killers testing the backboard defense. Nas catches 10 boost. Back down to the ground, picks up a small pad, but misses the touch, and Rojas will wrap this around the corner. Archie getting beat to that ball. A little awkward here for Oski as he tries to 50 this out, but it's right to Rojas. This will be space now for Falcons, but no mid boost is there for Jolly. He has to retreat for a bit. Now goes for a hard backward pass. Killers is up. He shoots it down. Rebound out.
And you thought that was going to be it to break the silence. Maybe put Team Falcons in the lead. Still not enough. Notice Rojas just taking off ball cam. Starting to go for more demos. Getting physical. Here that man is specifically on the shot. It's going to be early. Archie diving across. And they're under all the pressure, James.
Archie trying to turn. It's awkward for him. 19 boost up against Team Falcons, which always seem to have a full tank at the worst possible times. Now a double commit, but no one has boost when it matters most. That ball was bouncing precariously right in front of net, and no one from Team Falcons able to take the shot.
That's not the first time we've seen that either. The midfield boost has never been there. Oski, early jump, not even finding a single touch, but able to maneuver throughout the corner. Boost management, crucial in this game. Another shot saved from Oski. Falcons are going to look to rotate back, try and stop this transition from Gentlemates.
See Rojas jumping early. Jolly moves in. Killers is there. Jolly this time does pass off. Killers going for a double. The backboard shut down. Still a 50 through. Cleared off to the side, and Oski will poke it downfield. Jolly back to the corner where Killers is waiting. Killers, the dribble, the 50. Staying in possession, he's bumped off the ball though, opening a gap for Archie, who's trying to cook, goes for the 50. Now it kicks off the backboard, a little awkward for Jolly, but he 50s that off to the side.
Oski decides not to go for the boost either. It's such an even match, not only with the scoreline, but also on the pitch. Transitions left and right, taking turns. Who can get one counterattack to find some type of gap, any opening on the defensive line? At the triple commit, certainly going to open up something for Falcons.
Yeah, they all went, didn't they? Still, it's in a safe spot for him to go for it. Gentlemates have been playing lockdown defense. Team Falcons, can they find that gap?
First touch to himself.
It's a bump.
Oh, Rojas doesn't actually go for the shot. Killers had it on target. Nearly a buzzer beater, but we go to OT.
And Archie did a good job of reading that fake. He saw it coming, and he planned accordingly. Nas trying to dribble this up to the halfway line. Oski will help him out. Now Oski, double off the ceiling, is broken up, and Rojas still gets a piece of it. Trolley, 50, pops up high. Killers, plenty of boost to go. Archie waiting and waiting and waiting. Now finally goes up to break up that play.
Boost management is everything. Archie just grabbed his own corner. Gonna follow back, hold it down. But wait, hold on a second. Nass is doing some moves in midfield. Thought for a second he'd break through. Killers attempting to pass it between his own teammates in the corner. There's more space, moving clear, taking a page out of Gentlemate's book on those transitions. In this OT, how do things change up? We see a more cautious approach from both teams as this is the swing game. Who's going to take charge in the series?
Archie leaves this for Nas. Nas and Oski both upfield. Nas, the reset, the shot blocked by Killers.
Popped up to the corner, back over to Killers. Just praying for any type of clear, some relief against the Gentlemates offense that's swarming.
Rojas trying to close that halfway line, but the Gentlemates break through now. Back on the counter. Rojas will boom it downfield. Nas catches in a dribble, but it's in the back to the opposite Gentlemates corner. And finally a pinch. We'll get some breathing room. Rojas will leave it for Jolly, but Jolly puts it too close to Oski, who intercepts.
Big interception too. Should at least trickle into some type of offensive form of possession. That's Nas. Another 50 win. This is Gentlemates looking good, but seen any shots or
What
snaps.
read?
What a dunk too. Drawley, and it's not the man took the net. Who almost covers out the net. But Killers, he's not missing those.
And Drawley continues to put his mark on these games and on these series when the spotlight is on him. They brought Drawley in, replacing TRK, a player that many people thought was still at the top of his game. A team that had made history with TRK. Bringing in Drawley, that is going to put so much attention on you. So much pressure. And Drawley is responding immaculately. That was such a good read. To be able to get that prediction, get that stop at the midfield and force it back, that was what made the difference.
And that's how you build the confidence as the newcomer. Rlcs just started us off with a lights out banger. Oski, top left bin. More and more shots out of Gentlemates, which I don't think was a bad game from Gentlemates. It's just nothing that you can put your head down and just be upset about. Drawley, the read was everything.
Yeah, you don't even get to see that, the setup on the replay.
It was such an early dunk.
An incredible read from Drawley. Goes on in a game that is so close, where you misread that, you don't get a piece of the ball, you're downfield for a while.
Yeah.
You don't make that read, you're downfield for a while.
17 shots for Team Falcons, 2 goals. Looking at 7 for Gentlemates, 1 goal. I mean, these just proves how difficult it is to break through on the defense. I think this entire major has felt like it's just a performance from all defenses on the goal line. And we just watched and witnessed that crazy NRG series. You never know which shot is capable enough or has the strength to even get past what we're witnessing on the defensive side. But in this game in particular, in this series, Drawley coming alive. Haven't seen particular highlights out of anybody from Gentlemates. I think they've been working well as a unit, but now is the best time, especially during this timeout, to relax, then send somebody forward. Who's going to be your first man, James?
I feel like you got to point to Oski, who, you know, you heard Gibbs talking about it on the desk, a player that's in the race for MVP with the performance that he has put up all weekend long and all week long. Oski, he's a player that I think needs to step up in this matchup if Gentlemates will be able to come back. They've been close all these games, 1-goal games, but they've been tight. Every goal has been, you know, a premium, coming at a premium. It has been so difficult to get.
Feels like you've just got to sell all your possessions just to get a look on the net, James. Gentlemates, after the timeout, what do they do against the Team Falcons that has just gained some momentum? Game number 4 on your screen.
Gentlemates, they bounce back after the timeout, or have Team Falcons figured them out? Oski, Cook, shut down, Killers. In the corner, Archie pounces. Drawley trying to get a 50, but Nas powers through. Rlcs up, and Drawley doesn't want to turn for it. Instead, walked to go all the way back to the corner, and now Archie passing off the ceiling, rebound out, and a deflection. The net looked like it was open, but somebody filled the lane quickly. Now another shot deflected wide. Rlcs gets a credit for the save. Another shot. This one save, rebound. That one finally goes in. Gentlemates break down Team Falcon.
A barrage of shots. And this is just an example of what it's going to take to get through to Team Falcons on the defense. 3-4 consecutive ones in a row.
And there was a bump on Drawley as well, a really clean bump, preventing Drawley from getting back to the goal to make sure he couldn't get that save. And now we see a good kickoff come out. We saw a lot of kickoff strategies from Gentlemates against NRG, and that helped really put them over the top. So always have to be on your toes if you're Team Falcons on kickoff.
Seeing pause there on the backboard. This is a brilliant read. I think that timeout has worked wonders for the mental. It's one thing to put maybe one shot, maybe one counterattack on target, but for them to continue to hold pressure, drain the boost, keep this ball in the offensive half. That's a crazy shot. Drawley tried his best. But Nas, how have you done this?
And for the first time this series, we've seen Gentlemates get more than 1 goal, and it took a worldie from Nas to make that happen.
That's just a cannon loaded from the midfield. Nice. Everybody's been talking about Oski, but boy, oh boy, he can do it all as well. Here he is on the touch, collecting it well. Back to the midfield. 2-goal lead for Gentlemates. I don't think we've seen that all series long.
They've only been able to put one in the back of the net. Now they're going to get 3. A runaway game for Gentlemates.
Runaway indeed. Archie off the ceiling. Saves the flip. 3 players all getting involved from Team Falcons. Just hoping to relieve the pressure with one single touch. But with Gentlemates owning every position on the field, it doesn't matter where you clear it. There's going to be another shot heading towards your net.
Stuff from Gentlemates off the back of that timeout. Might get another goal here. Rebound out in front of net. Rawas take it downfield, runs out of boost. Nash trying to cut it. Drelly does get a piece. Rawas up and over 1. Trying to get a bump. Drelly with the 50. It's back to Killers. Killers going for the bump as well. There's the shot, but another predictable play there from Team Falcons. Gentlemates see it coming.
Getting a little worried though for Gentlemates in the communication. I've seen Nas, I believe it was Oski, getting mixed up on who's going to be where in the rotation. Doesn't actually end up causing any injury in their own half. It does mean there are signs of weaknesses. Couple of routes, couple of lanes where Team Falcons can exploit things, get back in this game.
Deflection to the back wall. Killers trying to take that out to the corner, but no boost. And then another brilliant save from Rawas. Team Falcons doing everything they can to keep this game respectable. This is a much different Gentlemates squad turtle.
Indeed. Gentlemates, like I talked about, it's just holding pressure on the offense. We haven't really seen that too much in the second half. They don't need to. They worked for this lead, earned their spot at a 3-0 cozy position. With under 2 minutes left, we're going to have to see something special. Maybe the twin synergy come out. Trolley has had some good 1v1 looks. It's possible, and Killers wants to show you right now. 90 to go.
Backward pass, now off the ceiling. Oski has Nas chasing Killers upfield. And the 50 goes right to Archie, who booms it down. Trolley, back to the center. Rawas, pushing it forward, but you can see Team Falcons not able to keep control, not finding each other on these outlet passes. Ball just seems to gravitate back to Gentlemates with all these plays.
And look at the headspace that Nas is in. For him to be so comfortable, let that ball drop down, go for a dribble, 50-50 play out. Oski's winning more challenges. It's towards the net. It feels like Gentlemates can do no wrong. Archie up early. Nas winning 50 in the center. I mean, this is everything going well for Gentlemates.
And Team Falcons get one for the road. Off the arc and down, rebound out, Rawas.
Double tap.
Tried to go for it, but again, that backboard closed for business.
That's another dribble. They're just wasting time. It's a painful way to go out in this game for Falcons. It's almost like they're mocking you when Nas leaves this ball on the ground. Waste more time on the 50s. Archie up high. Gentlemates, ridiculous response in this game. Right when you thought Team Falcons were starting to gain any bit of momentum, they're denied early, and it might be a longer series.
Another shutout for Gentlemates, keeping Team Falcons scoreless. We're also starting to see Gentlemates amp up the offensive pressure. Team Falcons lacking a bit of that teamwork that seems so prevalent against Shopify Rebellion. I think a lot of it too is the composure from players like Nash, who can so confidently take possession of the ball, consistently make 2 players miss.
Well, I mean, it was a slower second half there. I definitely think Gentlemates dominated throughout the entire game, but slowly there were some moments where
I'm back.
Get into it. I don't think this is a game where you can assume what's going to happen. Crazy, the ridiculous shot from Nash in the midfield. Double commit from Falcons. Defensively, a bit discombobulated, and I think Falcons are frustrated against Gentlemates because they're seeing opportunities, seeing space. This doesn't feel like they're getting overwhelmed, but simply outperformed in every small aspect like those challenges.
Yeah, and outperformed specifically by Nas. We said who from Gentlemates is going to be that leader? You know, I thought it was going to be Oski, the young veteran, the one who's had so much LAN experience, so much RLCS experience.
Right.
But it's been Nas who has answered the call. The worldie of a goal. His composure at the midfield. He's the one bringing this back for Gentlemates.
Now we've got two teams one game away from match point. Grand finals waiting. Who's gonna punch their ticket forward? Try and make some history here in Boston.
One thing that is for certain is top four is not good enough for this Team Falcons squad. But Gentlemates, I don't think they care. Ness, take this over to the side. There is a demo, and Archie denies the mid boost, but still enough boost for Killers to work.
Doesn't get the 50 Oski. Still somehow able to win a 50-50. I mean, the defense out of Gentlemates has been exponentially getting better and better. Rarely do we see a double commit. Maybe if Killers can demo a player, though, to lead to something, but of course, no. Archie's going to win that challenge. Sends it back to Oski. See how this midfield battle ends up.
See Rawas trying to predict that lane, but couldn't guess right. Still, Team Falcons getting into Gentlemates half. Rawas leaning back, trying to control it. Nas tipping it back in the corner. Archie, lob up field. Ball leaks out to Nas. 2 go for Team Falcons.
This just doesn't look good for Falcons. I'm seeing every touch not go their way. Oski's flying high, lands on it from the backboard. Not the best pitch. Like I was mentioning, Falcons kind of all over each other in the rotations, and Gentlemates have some moments to strike past the field. Nas was there, and he committed. It's a race all the way back to the goal line, not on target. Falcons, you think they had to get it.
Everyone was out.
I honestly don't even know who's gonna win this. It's hella close, bro. Not this again, bro. Oh. Great.
Dual effort from Drawley.
We got to think about how that play started, too. That was Roas. Challenge, get the pass out. Oh, look like a solo play. Here's Killers. 2-0 Team Falcons swarming.
The bounce
I'm back.
appears to be on. Rawas immediately going into demo mode, but the net was so open, it didn't even matter.
I don't even know how we predict this game, James. I was looking at a Falcons defense that looked a little sluggish. And here's 2 immediate goals. Maybe a response out of Gentlemates. Tired of playing all this defense.
The Killers played the shot, retreated back, was in position to get that stop despite the power on that shot. As we just hit the halfway point of the game, Team Falcons. Brilliant recovery from last game in which they were shut out. The tug of war continues.
Indeed it does. So do these clears from Gentlemates. Archie. Good control. Not a better 50, but at least onto some pressure. Rawas, it could be a bad touch. Nas is in the perfect spot. Right place, right time. And double tap.
Rawas loses possession here, and that's when things start to go wrong. Oski, he's trying to get a touch on the ball. Killers in a panic, tries to hit it to the corner, but Nas was waiting the whole time.
I mean, you just can't get in any better position if you're Nasser. The ball pitches out. You know
as Nas that they are going to want to get that ball to the corner. Out of sight, out of mind. Nas just waits for, it bides his time, and eventually the ball comes to him, and he executes once more. Nas has been lights out in this series.
One thing just to be in position, but then to respond once the ball hops out to you. They're still trailing by 1 goal, but they've got bump energy. Good bump from Drawley. Maybe a misdirection. Is back to Killer. Team Falcons connect Drawley turns back in. The misdirection, recovers, rotates in front of the net. And the ball's still coming back to him. Falcons, the synergy is here. It's not just the Twins this time.
Archie trying to poke it towards the backboard. Such a huge goal for Team Falcons. And a team goal. The back and forth, the selflessness on the plays. Seems like the chemistry continues to
I'm here,
build
man.
for Team Falcons.
Speaking of chemistry, where's this from Oski? He doesn't even want to go for a pass. Try to take on the Team Falcons defense by himself. What Drawley's been doing most of this series. Big demo, but Roas 50-50.
What's
gonna
up?
waste more time. Archie looks for the pinch. Instead, it's over to Nas. Killer's up in the air. It's very slow now from everybody on Team Falcons. They know they have this lead. They know they have the security. But how long can they maintain it? Because Oski's...
Oh, squishy save from Killers. And now the break is out. Roboff on the dribble.
They did. They beat KC 4-2. So now there's no questions about them getting a fluke at Worlds and not having to play them. Yep.
Flicks it in. 3-goal lead. 36 seconds to go. Team Falcons absolutely found the connection between each other. I feel like we've seen individual plays from Drawley, the Twins stepping up together. But
Bro, the series was insane though. Like Game 4, KC won in like a 10.5-minute overtime. And then Game 5, NRG won 2-1, where Vatira had a shot at the end to tie it, and it went off the crossbar and missed and dropped down, and the game ended. And then Game 6 went to overtime, and Atto went across the goal and made a save, and then it went off the post and ricocheted back into his car, and he got an unlucky own goal, and that ended the series. It was like a 7.5-minute overtime in Game 6. So there was like 2 overtimes in the series, but like they were 10.5 minutes and 7.5 minutes, bro. Oh, okay.
We've seen a lot of series go the distance. We've seen a lot of close matches this week here in Boston. I wouldn't count out Gentlemates just yet.
No, you can't. You simply cannot. It was a great game from Team Falcons. A little bit watered down out of Gentlemates and their offense.
Gentlemates have gotten really good, bro. What's up, Spiel?
One for Roas. A team effort. And then on top of the goals that we saw, which we are certainly
Vitality.
passing play that comes in for Team Falcons. Look at all the back and forth. This isn't even all of it, but the bicycle pass, Drawley staying in the play, having the faith that it was going to get to him, and then the squishy save from Killers on all sides of the field. Every aspect of the game, Team Falcons were just better than Gentlemates in that last.
And that goal truly represents it well. How this is playing out as we move into the next game. You go from the goal line all the way to the other goal line. Falcons truly all across the pitch are a beast that doesn't look like Gentlemates were able to handle, but we know they have what it takes to at least force us to Game 7.
Before we go there,
Yeah, they did.
let's see if we can get past Neo Tokyo.
They lost 4... What was it? They lost 4-0 to Falcons. You getting...
Good for Team Falcons in this match.
You mean like, what's more likely, Jinxie hitting a Psycho with me getting an NRG? I mean, I'm not getting an NRG, but Jinxie's also... I guess I would say Jinxie hitting a Psycho right now. Because there's a chance he could do it, even though it's highly unlikely.
Quite literally the best way to come into this game.
There's legitimately 0 chance I would get on NRG right now.
Misdirection. 15 seconds in. But hold on, you gotta hold on to this lead at the goal line.
I don't know about that. Maybe.
I couldn't see anything. All I heard was the goal explosion. Roas wreaking havoc.
How many times are we gonna see Drawley go for those air dribbles, James?
As many times as it takes, Turtle.
He pops his ball up, and it just does so much for his team. Nas. Another one. We don't even have time to talk. We're just constantly taking these early chip shots to the field.
Nas for a little touch. And Oski's on the other end of it. A quick response from Gentlemates, and they're back out in the lead.
They've seen the passing from Team Falcons. Say, hold on, we can do that too. Past two goalkeepers. Oski and Nas connection.
Nas continues to be that player for Gentlemates.
Mates beat NRG, so they're really good.
The reason why he was number 2 in goals per game heading into this series. Number 1 in shots.
I mean, Nas is rank 1, Oski's like top 5. Like, they're really good. Archie just a winner, so.
Double commit from Team Falcons, a lot of pressure on Roas. It's a high 50, ball back to Oski, who's gonna take it airborne, boost it up, flip reset. Gonna go for a bump, goes for a little tip bawerds, but Killer saw it coming, and now will pinch this out towards the middle. Nas.
I think Falcons are honestly more beatable now than they were before with TRK. I think they'll figure it out more, but right now they're... I mean, they had 3 or 4 years of chemistry with the 3 of them, and they just threw that away, so...
Gentlemates were they able to at least hold on to pressure. That's a double commit from Gentlemates, might be an indicator. There's
another double commit.
Struggle and panic on this goal line.
You can see them struggle to get back in rotation. Team Falcons trying to take those shots. Continue to make it awkward. Nas up and over. Now this one's down into the danger zone, but Oski was the only one there to dribble it out past the defender.
The immediate cut on the landing. Roas is back to it. 1v1s. All the mechanics on the ground have to come out. It's getting dirty. Corner boost stolen from Archie. Oski with another challenge from the ceiling. Roas is flying in.
Killers will take a boost, taking it airborne. Archie up early to challenge, gets a piece of it. Knock it back to the Falcons half.
Did that just say that Archie had 2 points?
Hit across the field.
Holy crap.
Waiting for his chance to dive in.
One air dribble pass to the middle. Killers got past one. Raleigh wants to dive in. The pre-flip. That's with the pre-jump.
Bro, mates are good. People don't understand. I mean, they literally beat KC in Open 3 finals to win the Open 3 in EU. And then they beat NRG in Game 7 in Uppers.
So much composure from Nas to deal with somebody trying to bump him, but still to be able to kick
Like, they're easily top 4 team. These teams are like really equal.
You feel for Archie. 2 of his players got demoed. He's still getting the save. Narrowly holding things down. But for how long? Gentlemates. First time they've got some type of relief, but it's back in their own half. Wait, as I say that, Archie, mid-interception, it's going to go over to Nas. Maybe a double tap, he fakes it for Oski.
That was not a fake, he just missed.
50-50 down, Falcons stay on.
Oski tried to slow play it. That allowed Team Falcons actually to get back in position. Easily could have been another goal for Gentlemates. Now Killers. The 50 on Nas to the midfield. Archie wins it forward. Archie back down in front of the net.
Didn't look like Oski had the best read there on the follow-up pre-flip touch from Archie.
They did have crazy chem with TRK, but then they decided to throw that away to get frickin' Raleigh, which was stupid. And TRK's a better player anyways.
The most physical player out of Team Falcons. If he can delete them, there might be another shooting lane. Their last chance, James.
Saw that pass opportunity, but spotted out by Gentlemates as well.
I mean, they literally made Worlds Finals, but then they just decided to get rid of like their best player now. Like, fucking idiots.
He gets bumped off the ball, and that'll get cleared out.
Oh, that's a huge bump.
I mean, I don't care. I'm not a fan of them. I just.
Another demo, double demo from Oski. Which means that Nas is going to have some room to work with. Obviously not enough because Raleigh has him red. Demos, passes in the midfield, pre-jumps, pre-flips. We're getting
miss from Oski. Raleigh just needs to land.
Wow.
It comes down to the demo. Raleigh versus Archie.
And it also came down to that challenge that Oski
NRG
needs to get something on the ball. You cannot let them buy you unscathed.
Just a touch.
I wouldn't mind seeing Zen win though, because he hasn't won in so long. I mean, if NRG loses to Vitality next, then basically I'm just rooting for whoever wins. I'm rooting for NRG next series, but if they lose, then I'll root for Vitality.
hit it down and try to settle this in
Ooh, I think Falcons might take it here.
A must-win game, facing elimination and get knocked out here in the semifinals. Meanwhile, winner here, your team Falcons, will move on to the Grands. Let's see if Game 7 is in our destiny.
I want to see Game 7 because I don't really care who wins.
Big 50, pressure on Archie now. Archie up against Raleigh. Ball leaks out to Rawas. Rawas was trying to control it. Now pass up to Nas. Nas fakes it, takes it back down to the ground. Rebound out. Oh, Oski and Archie both running into each other. Now this makes things awkward for Gentlemates.
These guys don't have the experience. You can see right now the tension could break communications. Raleigh has to get a touch, of course.
They look pretty damn good though, I'll say. To be playing Falcons this good, like, make it look like an even series is seriously impressive. These guys have like a lot of potential, legitimate chance at winning Worlds.
Towards the backboard and hit off to the side. Another demo. Lots of demos coming out for Gentlemates.
Ball's bouncing.
But what the?
Didn't get a touch to clear. What is going on? A couple of mistakes from Gentlemates. They haven't been punished on
Zen
it, but they're starting to
Lasers.
panic.
There's a Vitality fan.
But a bounce back to the corner. Archie with time goes for the pass. Strawley blocks the lane. Rawas awkward. Still doing enough to get this ball out to the corner in a demo. We'll get some space, but still
I just think Zen's a nice dude. Seems chill.
Cracks
So
are starting to form on both sides. You've seen awkward touches from Nas. Couple of
the
wins.
crowd likes him. So
Stepping over each other in the rotations, not getting a touch. Rawas in the air. Finds the win on the 50-50. It's over to Drawley.
I mean, this roster is like new, but for them to have already won an Open in EU and be doing this well in Boston Major, like, they have serious potential this season, bro.
50 downfield, lots of space for Oski.
Oski got to get a good touch in. He does just that. Not past Raleigh, but he's
They could still win this series. I mean, this is pretty even overtime right now.
Chip shot in. Maybe he's gonna get the demo.
Oh. I want to see him win this game. We can play our game after the series is done. So it could be after this game, but could be one more game. What?
Gentlemates are increasing their time on attack. Air dribble pass to Noah.
Oh. It's going to 7. Okay. Wow. Gentlemates take it to 7.
Ending the OT, and we're going the distance here in Boston.
Nas is being that guy. He is proving to be the foundation upon which Gentlemates
Telling y'all, they're good, man.
together a performance that will carry them to the grand finals.
Oh my goodness, James. And he was the player that I was getting a bit shaky with towards the end of that game. You saw the weird break hits where he would just not find a touch. A couple of weird defensive blunders, and I'm thinking, wait, are Gentlemates starting to just disassemble here? On the defensive side, I was getting concerned, but Team Falcons nowhere to be found in order to punish.
In this game or the other game? I'd have to say Gentlemates now. I mean, they have momentum, but it really could be either team. On the other side, I don't even know. But I'm going to go with NRG because they looked really good versus KC, and KC's really good. Oh, this game? I'm going Gentlemates. But that's like it's like a 51-49. It's like picking between two even teams on a coin flip.
Looking at his teammates saying, hey, we got this, guys. The emotional leader, not just the player out there making the plays.
We do have a timeout
Oh,
for
shit.
Team Falcons, and this is their moment to give an attempt at extinguishing what we just witnessed from Nas. You've got
I would love to see Nas and Oski and Archie get to their first finals. Because I don't think any of them have ever made it.
It hasn't just been all crickets, James.
And you know what? I am remembering that Nas He did play with Daniel and Atomic on land, so, you know, perhaps getting some extra NA support from that.
But Team Falcons, James, we've been talking about Nass this whole time. And I remember back earlier on in this series, a player that we came in discussing who needs to make an impact was Raleigh. I think he's made that impact early on. Been a little bit quieter, but he showed up.
But you know what, Turtle? No matter what's happened up to this point, the player that steps up in this game, that is the player that will be remembered as the MVP of this series, the player that can help get their team to the finish line on Champions Field. Where you lose, you go home. You win, you move into the grand finals with a chance to win it all. And when you're talking about winning it all, that was the goal of this Team Falcons squad, picking up Drolly. It was so that he can make the difference in matches like this, in games like this.
Oh, yeah. Team Falcons, it is expected to go the distance, to make it to the grand finals.
All right, thanks, man. Have a good rest of your day.
Meanwhile, Gentlemates, this would be the first RLCS LAN debut in a grand final for all 3 players, but they've still got 5 more minutes of playtime.
The winner, the team who wins the tournament, gets $102,000. So like each player would get like $34,000 or something like that, I think.
You know, it's fresh in your mind.
And then they also get a title in game that would be like RLCS 2026 Boston Major Champion.
Nowhere to win it all. This obviously new players, a new storyline. But it would be miraculous to see teammates make it back again, especially when you look.
But like second place, so like the winning team gets $102,000, but then like the second place team gets like 51, and then third to fourth get like 30 something. So like going from here to winning basically is earning each player an additional like $20,000 for whatever team does it.
The deepest run out of anybody in this tournament. Team Falcons, it's a bit more expected. I think we keep talking about this legacy that they've got to uphold, and maybe that
that's the other side.
On them, on their shoulders.
I mean, it's situations like this where you really feel the weight. Yeah, the weight of expectations. The weight of winning it all.
The weight of winning it all. But to take home the trophy, you've got to do it in Game 7, Champions Field. 5 more minutes to go before we find out who's getting it to the grand finals.
And we already see kickoff strats. Gentlemates coming out swinging. They're coming into the game with a plan. Killers in the corner. Team Falcons on the attack for Roas. Getting up, beating Oski to the ball, trying to stay behind it. Going for a bump, but landed. Killers, though, streaking in. Not fast enough. Now a chance for the redirect.
Oh!
That shot still kept out.
Enter the tournament. No, anyone can enter that's at least like platinum rank, and you can play in your region.
The misdirection. You did see that earlier out of Drolly. The bicycle touch, you called it, James. And now 2 players are getting bunched up. This is something we're not new to out of Gentlemates. There are weird moments in defense where we just don't know what's going on with the communication. Could be the nerves coming out. But they're not going to get punished for it.
And that's the important part. Not punished for it. Chance to regain their footing.
No, it's free.
Net, easily handled by Killers. Team Falcons looking for a way to break out. And it blocked off the ball. That opens up a space for Nass to work with. Now up quickly, Hosky, it's contested, but Boost running out. Roas low, try to move up. Killers right where he needs to be to carry this ball out.
And this is close. These teams are so even. It's good to see Nass finally doing stuff, because he's been one of the best players in the world for a couple years, but he's never actually like done anything in RLCS.
Both team defenses have had a couple of opportunities to show
It's like it's about time he started winning.
Jumping the lane quick, Killers. He is shutting all these plays down.
We wouldn't, because I'm an NA and you're an OCE, and also I play with SSL teams. What's up, Mustafa?
Didn't have enough boost to follow that.
I already have a team that I play for.
Falcons, they'll push forward, but not enough left in the tank to keep the momentum moving. Like this one from Rlcs, he's just got enough to bring it to the midfield, but that's about it. As it gets smacked back down into their
What's
own
up,
end.
Corb?
You see that a lot in these tense game 7s.
Team Falcons is in Mina.
Field, there's a 50. Archie needs to get a stop.
Oh.
But everything started from Rlcs, from his own half. And he also made Archie jump. He not only beats 2 players in the air, but he's forcing a demo, making the goalkeeper jump, and getting Falcons that first goal.
Oceania, their team represented was Power, but they didn't even make top 8. Oceania is like a super minor region.
Has been amazing. Rebound out to the middle. Where's the shot? Rlcs forces a double commit. We'll try to keep this ball in the danger zone.
The nerves are there for Gentlemates. Just take a look at their rotations. Multiple moments where they're all bunched up.
They need a goal.
Scrambling just to get some boost, find a touch, get in front of any shot. They might be finding their way or its way towards their own net.
Oh.
50-50.
Oh! What? Dude, that's insane. What is that? He dunks him, gets a pick. Dude, that's nasty. Oh my god. That's like the best goal I've seen this whole tournament, bro. That's ridiculous.
Oh, a surge of energy. Give it to Gentlemates. Doesn't matter if you double committed earlier. You can throw all your mistakes behind
Oh,
you.
to Oski. He's gonna catch it. Over. Shot! Oh, he hit some crossbar. Oh my god. Dude, this is absolute. This tournament has been insane, bro. Holy shit, bro.
But somehow it doesn't go in. Team Falcons on the attack.
I have no idea who's gonna win this, bro.
Back in rotation, more pumps. Weird moments, Archie. Solo play. Nass isn't gonna get the 50-50 or the pinch he wants. It's Rlcs has just a little bit of room to work with. Through the backboard, here comes Oski looking for that Archie connection, and we're back to the midfield.
Oski no boost. Little back pass, Oski trying to 50 that ball through the corner.
50 seconds, James.
Pressure building. Rlcs, pass in field. It's contested, but another double commit. Oh, a team.
Oh, here goes Nass. Oh! Oh my god! No way! There's no way. He just blinked the ball and went in, bro. Dude, no way Falcons are gonna lose, bro. 37 seconds.
Might be the flick of his career to set them up with a grand final.
Oh shit.
Rlcs goes forward. Killer's full boost. Nass waiting on the backboard. Oski with the challenge. How will Team Falcons play this? Rlcs goes for a bump, trying to clear the path.
Rlcs bumping too.
Killer's trying to dribble it through. Gets around one. Pops it into the middle. Rlcs is up.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh my god, what a save! Oh my god!
Can't happen. There's no way. Nass.
Oh! Wow.
Gentlemates are through to the grand finals.
They have done it. They beat NRG. They topped their group 3-0. And they're not stopping in the semifinals. One more series remaining for Gentlemates. And it looks like they're starting to take over Boston.
I don't know, Zellers. I don't know, bro.
opens up the smallest sliver. You think that maybe we'll be able to get back in time, but that Nass is too good. That flick, Nass all series long, and then also Oski.
Yeah, but NRG played really good today. They played KC straight up and beat him.
They stood up. They passed the test.
Yeah.
And it took an immense effort to get to the grand finals, but they earned it.
It was just a beautiful display from them. Truly a
Yeah, you
story
didn't see it.
unfolding in front of us in that game 7.
It was it was probably better than this one. I mean, well, I don't know. They're kind of both really good.
Once things started clicking,
They were way better today than they were yesterday.
Take a look at the highlights just to see how we got our first grand finalist.
That was insane by Oski. That's the shot of the tournament, bro.
Look at that flick off a team bump as well for Team Falcons, so you know that one's going to sting. And then that shot from Nass as well. Nass was truly incredible. That was such an amazing performance by all of Gentlemates. And to hear more about it, let's head down to Leafex.
Bro, it's so cool to see Nass finally doing good in RLCS, bro. Nass is such a W guy. Okay, so like, basically, the Falcons had the ball up on their backboard. Oski jumped up, 50'd him, it bounced off the ceiling, then he pancaked it on the backboard and then flipped it in.
So in shock right now. First grand finals, I believe, for all three of you in the RLCS. First time in the grand finals. What's going through your head?
A lot of things. I mean, I'm really happy that we clutched up in Game 7. I mean, Oski scored an insane goal, and I'm just really happy we got through this.
I'm gonna go over to Oski here. Oski, man, you've been stone cold all week. I've just seen this just straight face. You're locked in, but right now you got a little smile coming out here. Same thing. What's going through your head, man? Let that smile out.
To be honest, I thought like I have the best teammates. Like personally, I didn't think I had a good series. I scored a good goal at the end, but yeah, I have the best teammates, man. That's what I'm thinking about right now.
You guys are looking good. You got Archie over here. Are you guys surprised at all when you guys walked out here being a European team in North America? They started cheering for you guys even on the walkout, and you must have heard.
Yeah, we'll play
after
after the
Rumble.
this.
Yeah, it was nice. We appreciate
Can
the
hear what they have to
fans,
say.
Crowd here. Thank you guys. Of course, the Gentlemates fans too. We love you, man.
Let's keep the noise going. First time in grand finals for all three. It's Gentlemates.
The pantheon of players who have played for the title of Major Champion grows by 3 here today as the Gentlemates have secured a spot in the top 2. What a run. Coming off, they are, again, reigning regional champions. And we thought, okay,
all right.
A little bit of a slip from Karmine Corp, but this isn't anything to go off of. And yet now here they are, top 2 in the world.
And it's another classic match. I feel like the esports just peaking at the right.
Corb, I literally play with you like every day, bro. Yeah, I added you. Oh, fuck. I can't type, but anything I should improve on? I'm curious what rank that is. Here, just listen to me in the stream. Okay, because I got a goal. I mean, yeah, that was like a GC3 or SSL game. Yeah, it was a GC2 and an SSL. Decently low? Yeah. Where is my fucking... I think you should try to pick up more small pads. Like I noticed a lot you would get like really awkward or you would have like no boost. And I feel like you would just like move more fluidly if you picked up more small pads on like rotations up and back field. You can see if I'm SSL, yeah. What do you mean a coaching game? Wait, where's my... Here it is. Add me? I don't add people. Decal is that? Affluenter, it's painted sky blue. I'm confused what you're asking me, bro. Hold up. Corb, stop requesting to join me, bro. Can we try a game on my servers? Oh, I can't play anymore. The game's gonna start soon. Hold up. Let me get better. I don't coach.
We talk about energy, right? I feel like a lot of people online do it as well. Like Atomic, the real knowers know Atomic is the GOAT, right? Yeah. Atomic is insane. Maybe not of all time, but like of
A little
North
less
America
flashy,
right
maybe.
now.
A little less flashy.
Yeah.
Getting the job done. Consistency. That's what matters.
Absolutely.
Beast. That's what always matters.
People love Daniel in beast mode, but honestly, I love Atomic. I think
Yeah.
Atomic, obviously Daniel in beast mode are great,
It's
but
not a hot
Atomic, he is the player that's going to have a stand-up performance. If they are winning, it's because Atomic is having perfect touches on every touch, right? That guy is going to be in the right spot every time.
Okay.
Who's the X factor for Vitality? It's kind of an easy one. right?
Yeah, I mean, like, all of Vitality need to play good. But you got to see Zen. You got to see Zen hitting some insane shots. If they want to take this one, he's going to have some incredible plays and clutch moments. That is what it's going to matter.
The Gentlemates have had to play 14 games in this bracket, but it has earned them a chance to be crowned Boston Major Champions. The only question remaining is who are they facing off against? We will determine that in our next match. Welcome back to Aganis Arena. It's been a crazy day so far. James, every match is insane. What is going on?
I have I mean, almost every match. There was the Shopify Rebellion matchup. Seemed like
I almost forgot about that one.
Yeah, Team Falcons in that matchup looked like they were going to be the team to go to the grand finals. I'll be honest. Even in that last match, I was thinking it was Team Falcons that were going to be going to that grand finals. It took a generational performance from Nas, I think, to help will Gentlemates forward, but even Oski, he maybe hit the best shot of the series in the biggest moment. So it's been fireworks, and I've loved almost every moment of it.
It's been, honestly, the sweep just by contrast to the rest of the tournament was incredible to watch too. So like,
Anything else?
Continue on here, two of the most famous, most legacy-built organizations.
You could play more aggressive as second man. Like play up more.
Team in North America is the most popular player probably in Zen as well. So everyone knows who Zen is. Everyone knows who Energy is because they've been here since season 2. And they're going to battle it out. Here we go. We got Vitality is back all of a sudden out of nowhere. And then Energy, like after yesterday, they're back as well. They looked so good in that first match. This truly is a coin flip.
I think Vitality's been here since season 6, if I remember correctly. I think season 6 was their first one. They picked up a guy named Scrubkilla, some people might remember.
Yeah, and they ended up winning a world championship. And also, if you go back to season 8, when NRG got their meaningful, world championship at the end of an era, it was against Vitality as well. There's so much history between these orgs, and we're seeing more and more history be made every day.
Yeah. They are 6-6 all time across all forms of Rocket League 3v3 competition here. So of course will be for the all-time go ahead in the series.
I'm not sorry. I was looking at that. I was looking at that sign.
But no, I will say too that I think this really is a legacy moment for both Zen. I think a lot of people look at Zen as a player who inspired all of the pros of the day to come in, have a perfect split, win a world championship. He was at a level that was so clearly, on his own level that it inspired, I think, all the other pros to try to catch up to Zen. Point. And then what we saw was Zen coming back down to earth. He came back down to earth, and even so much so that CJ put him 25 on his list to talk about.
CJ doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yes, I agree with you 100%. But what I think that means is that Zen has been looking to get back to that level. And on the other side, you've got NRG, who I think right now is the disputed greatest Rocket League team of all time. You look back at history, what these three players have been able to accomplish, I think disputed, number one. But if they win this event, undisputed greatest team of all time.
And not only that, they're world champion. Every world champion going into the next events, they usually fall a bit short. They get complacent. But NRG, they were complacent for one open, and that's it. And now they are back at the very top again. Another top 4. I mean, 2 straight years of being top 4.
And the story for them this split has been the bounce back. They finished outside of the top 8. They had 2 points after the first open, and they are the number 1 seed. The number 1 seed. This team has bounced back already, and I think they'll do it.
Oh, and then they put one of the hugest punctuation marks at the end of their story right now after last match, and yet they got to write another sentence right now, folks. It's time for the final semifinal of the day.
Who will face Gentlemates in the finals? Introducing first on the blue side, representing Europe, emerging from the shadow of the blue wall,
Team Vitality, the leaders of the group of death, the hardest group in RLCS history. They made it through that 3-0. They are now in the upper bracket, and they are looking at their best we've seen with this roster. We got Stizzy coming out, my comeback player of the year last year, looking fantastic this morning.
Exactly. Stizzy replaced Monkey Moon. Everybody thought that Monkey Moon exotic Zen combo was going to work. It didn't. Vitality made a change, added Stizzy, and now they're back in the semifinal, one match away from making a grand.
And then Zen's career began here. He had the perfect split in his rookie split, and then he won the Boston Major, the Spring Major back then. He's trying to do it again.
Yeah, that's really where he started to ascend. Boston, making you think, oh, maybe this guy is the real deal, and he proved it that year.
Oh, he proved it all right. Not only did he handle Boston, then he went to Dusseldorf and he handled that as well.
Ladies and gentlemen in the Gannis Arena, please rise for your world champions.
And their opponents on the orange side, representing the USA, North America's last hope, the reigning Rocket League champions of the world, NRG!
It's hard to believe that there are still people out there speculating and doubting this NRG team after they faltered in that first open. They bounced back, answered all the questions open 2, open 3, a few missteps here and there. They get in their group, Group A. A lot of people saying this group isn't that hard. The real test will come later. They fall to Gentlemates. People saying, oh, they're gonna get whooped by K-Corp. This is Europe's event. Europe's been dominating. All 5 teams made it through groups, but NRG silencing the
Quality's better. We'll find out.
Win over K-Corp.
And what a difference 24 hours makes. Energy, I think everyone's like, they're going to easily lose here versus K-Corp. But then, I mean, Bates, most people, after the performance versus
What's up,
Bates,
NH?
it still wasn't pretty at times, but,
Yeah, I'm here to correct him good.
but that was the best I've seen them play in a very long time, and that's even with their World Championship. But K-Corp looked fantastic, but it doesn't matter now. Vitality's here. That's the next target. We got Daniel versus Zen. Of course, this is your matchup. Legends of the age here. Leaders of regions, leaders of world championships, MVPs in their own right. And here, clashing in an important moment in their career.
I know, they both came up around the same time. Daniel a year older than Zen, if I do recall correctly. And they were always compared to each other. Zen started off hot, immediately getting a major championship and a world championship. Then he cooled down like James was talking
One
about.
view, I mean, we're watching RLCS.
Got a major and a world championship of his own. And now they're playing again. Actually, this is reminiscent of Copenhagen. 2 years ago, Vitality played G2 at the time, same roster. And G2 ended up beating them in 7 to make the grand finals against the mates who were waiting in the grand finals right now.
Yeah, but that's all in the past, and it's this present moment, this match that is going to determine legacies. You look at players like Zen, players like Daniel. Those are the players that are not just playing against each other, but playing against every other future Rocket Leaguer who's going to come in and try to prove that they were the best of all time.
You either have Vitality beating NRG twice in a row after NRG took out Karmine Corp, or you have NRG slaying both French super teams on their way to the grand finals. What a story it is. And then they've got Gentlemates waiting there, folks. Let us know who you think is going to win. We'll make our picks on the desk. There's only really one person I'm curious about here, but James, I'm excited to give you the opportunity. Who you got?
You know, I think it's obvious, but I believe it with my heart that the team that's going to win this series is NRG, baby. Give me the energy.
There's been a lot of national pride.
You say that?
There's been a ton of national pride for me all day today. We picked energy.
Is it continuing?
So I'm going to continue with the national pride right now. I'm going to pick the hometown hero. I'm going to pick Zen. Vitality, give him to me right now. From Boston owned. Zen's going to take it.
It's not a bad pick. It really isn't. I mean,
It's not a bad pick, but it is a little bit of a bait.
I'm tired of the bait and switch, too. The bait and switch.
I mean, the bait and switch is working, man. Listen, Vitality, the guy here reverse sweeping Karmine Corp, that's a great W. They beat Falcons, a great W as well. Zen, you want to go back-to-back in Boston? And listen, I appreciate that tip, but it's not going to happen here. And you're playing the greatest team of all time. You're going to play NRG. Give me NRG in the W Vitality, baby. You already know. They're cemented. The legacy continues.
I feel like I'm going to regret it because they've been so hot, but there's something about a lower bracket run. There's something about coming off of the hottest win of your career in a long time, and NRG just beat the blue wall. Give me the world champs, baby. They're going to play for the title of Boston Majors champion. They're going to get it done. We'll see if they can get there. Face off against Gentlemates Vitality versus NRG on the coin, and it's going to come up Vitality for the coin. Coin's had a really bad event, though, so far, so that might work out in NRG's favor here.
I mean, we're all winners here because we're about to watch another great ride.
Ooh.
This one's going to be great. The crowd's going to be electric. It's going to go away.
Right down the middle again. NRG, narrowly fan favorites against Karmine Corp, narrowly fan favorites against Vitality, folks. It's time. It's the penultimate match. And what a contest to witness. The player of the age returning to the stage on which they wrote their first chapter versus the people's champion with the force of an arena supporting their cause. Each jersey with 2 stars. It's time to write the next chapter. Vitality
Yup.
NRG for a shot at the title.
The king of the dance arena is under siege by the kings of the world, NRG. He must pull up his defenses as the NRG looking to book their ticket to the grand final, but Zen stands in their way yet again. Here we go, as we always do at Manfield. Game 1, brought to you by Progressive Gentlemates Waiting. Will it be an all-European final, or will NA's last hope stand tall? Here we go. NRG have already played a ton of Rocket League today.
Out of his prime? No. He still gets rank 1 in the world every season.
Tell, getting that early start in this matchup going to be so big. Lots still, more Rocket League to play here even after this. But who really is going to take control of this series? Can NRG clean up the mistakes in their loss to Vitality earlier in this tournament? Atomic dropping it straight.
Ooh.
Almost got the finish, but just off. As fast as NRG is, Atomic was too fast on that play. That's going to be deflected out towards the back wall. No clean opportunity for Team Vitality. Good waterfall down here as Zen running through. I don't believe that corner boost spawned for him, so he'll have to set up for midfield. And he'll be put to work on defense with beast mode attempting, and Zen sending him away. There's Daniel. He's going to back out of the play and lets Dizzy boom it downfield. There's Zen with the opening salvo, and it's sent away. Good stop there from Atomic. Daniel wants to send it downfield to him, but it's blocked out by Stizzy. And there's beast mode. Waiting for him to get activated here. It's had quite the tournament. Hard out of the corner, what a clear. Still read well by Exotic, up very quickly. A little awkward in the midfield as Zen going high, and it's in! Zen will double it home, kind of, but it looked like he got some help from his friend across the way. Yeah, Zen got the double straight down. You see Beast Mode off the back wall, looks to clear it, but got the wrong touch. Own goal there from Beast Mode, but Vitality will pick up the first goal. Just the pressure from Zen there for us in the air. Zen has been farming saves in this tournament. He's been called on to put in a lot of work defensively. Finally rewarded with a little bit of luck from the Rocket Gods. Beast Mode, couldn't get the touch there. This will be boomed away, and Atomic forced to his own backboard. Got to be careful here. Needs some help from Daniel. He got it. Physical play is Beast Mode made Exotic awkward, but Exotic will pick up the back boost.
Who's that?
Can't get the cut. And
Yeah, you are.
there as well. So a little awkward for Vitality, but in the right place at the right time. Getting Vitality low on blue is going to be a monumentous task for NRG, but some of the demos able to open things up. No one wants to commit here, so Exotic will actually get this for free, bring it up to the midfield line before he gets 50 by Beast. And a team in Vitality that is only conceding, on average, a goal per game. Everybody has had to fight for anything they've gotten from them. Watch out, smoke screen in front, and Stizzy will double the lead. And that may be enough. With as stingy as Vitality have been defensively, they get the demo on the back wall, and Daniel never had a chance.
Look at how aggressive Exotic and Stizzy are up in the offensive front. Just able to force the errors here out of NRG. They have not been able to handle the pressure to start this series off. It's just been a lot of control from Vitality, forcing, again, these demos, the threats of the bump have been so hard for NRG to play against.
Oh, Stizzy going to work again, this time.
What's up, bro?
Sent out to the side by Beast Mode. Daniel now trying to take this as far as he can. Going to get some help from Atomic. Beast Mode's up, and that's still rejected by who else but Zen.
The touch from Daniel. Not going to be able to get the follow, though. Good read from Stizzy, and even sent it to Exotic. So Atomic had to get the cut there. Zen forcing the issue. Exotic trying to apply the pressure. Daniel's a little awkward here as Beast Mode takes the ball, brings it to the midfield, plays it low. Atomic could be lead blocking. Sets up a 50. Daniel can't get there. Beast Mode can't get contact on the bumps either. And NRG got to go back.
Trying to make Vitality uncomfortable. But it's Vitality who have been bullying teams around quite a bit. They haven't had as much run as NRG has in this tournament. That's the benefit of winning their upper match yesterday. Atomic throw one downfield. Zen's in the way. Now Beast Mode. Hard out of the corner.
Nice. Come on.
Good read from Dan. At first I was a little concerned. He only had half a tank going upfield, but such a clean touch from Beast Mode to break past Vitality's defense. Now you start looking at the clock. A minute 18 to go here.
And a rare miscue defensively from Vitality. Zen and Exotic were headed the same direction. And
woo!
Tension had not
Come on.
risen enough. We're going to take a little pause here with a minute 18 to go.
So pause here on the play. And they'll take some time to get this one sorted. But yeah, you're right.
All right, everybody untangle your cords. Here we go.
Make sure I untangle mine up here too. Don't want to trip. This one could get a little crazy depending on how things go. But you have to keep in mind the way the series
We'll see.
NRG, like I said, in the first opening minutes, did kind of struggle to handle that Vitality pressure. They weren't necessarily finding their footing. After a few minutes of getting into game, it does seem like they found some life. But they need to kind of build up that momentum. It was actually kind of an unfortunate pause for them because once you get that first goal going, okay, now you got things moving. But they'll have to reset the kickoff again and get back into it, especially with a minute 18 left in game one. It's plenty of time for a team like NRG. But Vitality can make something happen off the kickoff too. You never know.
So we're getting word that there was nothing wrong with the goal itself. It was purely technical after the goal was scored. So that goal will stand. 1:18 to go.
What's up,
when
TJ?
we eventually kick this off. Looks like the players are pretty much all ready to go. I don't see a whole lot of work happening down there, so here we go. 1:18 to go. Game one. NRG trying to battle back. They just got one back from Daniel. His team-leading 28th goal of the tournament. They're going to need another. Perhaps from him, but Exotic's in the way and looking for a quick answer.
Well, Exotic, not enough boost to get on top of that, but then we'll take the ball. Not the flip.
The
It's
hell?
awkward. Just pulls up. I don't even know what to describe.
What
This
even
NRG don't
the
get to the
hell?
ball. So much respect for Zen on the play.
The fuck?
Daniel tries there, but he's just too awkward to have it. He's solid touch.
It's not looking good right now.
From NRG has gone terribly wrong.
Well, as Jorby said, bends reality to his will.
Yep.
That was less physics and more hypnosis. Beast mode denied by who else? Zen. He's everywhere.
The hell?
Now Stizzy. Try to force beast mode into the air. Try to bait NRG into another mistake. They need to answer
pinch?
quickly now as they found themselves down 2 yet again. All that hard work they did, Daz, and pretty much all for naught.
Yeah, now more work needs to be done here. They got to hold on to the ball. 30 seconds to go. Exotic trying to catch up to a game. Got the bump. Stizzy. He might have had a lane, but back to Zen. And Zen will get the finish. That will be his 3rd goal out of 4 shots.
Hat trick for Zen as Vitality have NRG dancing around every which way in front of their net. And Team Vitality doing all they can to try and silence this Aganis crowd.
Why is my whole chat Vitality supporters, bro?
Does get a nice follow touch. Beast Mode trying to track it down.
Frick.
Redirecting just high. Exotic. Didn't need to make the save, but still got contact. Final few seconds. Last second pressure here from NRG. But Zen, great control and Vitality. Strong opener here in the semifinals. 4-1. Game 1 victory.
NRG's usually airtight defense in this, typically a hockey arena. Some will appreciate this. Looked a bit like a sieve. 4-1 to Team Vitality. The good news for NRG, Daz, it's only 1 on the scoreboard, and you get a fresh reset here. But they dug themselves such a hole early that it felt like they had to keep chasing the game and keep pressing. But Zen was an absolute monster.
And that is the worry for NRG in this series is it didn't
Alright,
feel
thanks,
like they
IZ.
were playing in form in this opening
I'm
game.
from NA, so
Can they get back to that before it's too late?
y'all
They
are all
wanna
from
give
EU.
Vitality another game here.
Just
Need to make
cool.
some adjustments going in to prevent Temple. If NRG win this series versus Vitality, Atomic will become the #1 for most LAN Grand Final appearances at 7. He's currently tied with KDOP at 6.
That's wild. There's something to be said for consistency, and in the case of Atomic, especially longevity in a career. He has been, I mean, we talk about some of the much older players like Torsos. We talk about them being ageless. Atomic just hasn't shown any signs of slowing down, except maybe here. Now we go to Forbidden Temple with NRG down a game.
Greatness isn't given, it's earned. And Atomic will have to earn that one. Right now, Vitality in front. We'll see what changes here as game 2 gets started. Early possession has seemed to go in favor of Vitality, but NRG can always be quick to strike. Atomic is waiting on Zen's touch here. Now Atomic, the 50 kind of cut into play. Daniel crashes it. Looks to make it Exotic awkward, but here's Beast Mode. They have a chance, drops it. Atomic tried to go for it, but it was a good cut from Exotic.
Zen didn't grab the midfield boost. Exotic will keep this in the zone though, and Zen will opt to steal some out of the NRG half. They could be in a lot of trouble here. Vitality has a lot of boost. NRG does not. Exotic past 2 as Beast Mode circles back, and now Stizzy trying to center, and he's not going to be able to do so. Exotic shut down by Beast Mode. Zen finally will. He can do no wrong in this series, it seems, though it is still very early here in game 2.
A little awkward for NRG. Vitality, though, passing in transition. Well, Beast Mode didn't get that corner. Zen stole it, so Beast Mode had to throw it away. Demo on the play as well, as now Daniel's all the way back. So this offense very flat here for NRG, and Vitality can continue to push forward, so holding on to possession and really making NRG work to get any inch of field positioning. Stizzy on top of this one, looks for the 50, but Atomic there to deny.
Exotic was waiting on the side for Beast Mode to just give him the ball, but he had to retreat back quite a ways to retrieve it. Exotic past 1, not past 2. Beast Mode booms another away, and we're gonna fall into this sort of pattern. Booming clears, 1 serve on the other side. That shot sent away by Daniel. Here goes Exotic. He'll slow it down some. Just nothing towards the net though, for anybody whose name isn't Zen.
Zen, pass 1. He's close. Couldn't get the corner from Atomic, tried to bump him. Stizzy played it slow, but Atomic enough time. A little awkward here for NRG. No clear breakout, as Vitality have done a great job of holding on to that midfield line, keeping the pressure on the orange half.
Well, the other thing that NRG has done exceptionally well, they have not allowed Vitality to get anywhere near the center of their zone. Nothing more than just a testing ball here and there. Another ball sent out to midfield. Stizzy will have another look. Daniel and Beast Mode both back. Easy stop for Daniel, and he can go chase this down, but Zen just a little quicker. Oh, there's a bump down below, though, and what a play by Atomic. Just getting a piece, and Beast Mode the save on a shot that tried to go behind him.
It was critical.
They're playing so slow right now.
There for Beast Mode. As Zen had Daniel bumped inside the net, the placement was right behind Beast Mode. It was a great adjustment. Still, though, stuck in their own half. NRG have not been able to put too much on field in the offensive side of things. They're looking to change that passing transition. Atomic wants the double. Down to Daniel. Daniel shot. Oh,
bruh.
Exotic able to knock it away.
One thing that cannot be overstated is how long a day this
Corp,
is
you too,
for these
bro.
teams. Even when Vitality didn't have to play earlier, as Beast Mode in front, sent away by Zen. Another opportunity brewing perhaps for NRG. These players were all queued up waiting midway through game
Vitality
6,
fan, bro.
of the previous series, ready to come
I'm
out here.
rooting
They
for
had to
Vitality,
wait
bro.
while that masterpiece wrapped up. Daniel.
Corb, you're from NA, bro. You should be rooting for NRG.
Waiting here with teammate running underneath, trying to run interference.
What's up, Isaiah?
NRG starting to get physical, starting to ramp up the pressure, but still not enough to phase Vitality one bit.
Yeah, but Vitality still haven't scored either on their side of things. They haven't been able to break through NRG's defense. Pressure as they may has not been enough. Final minute here in game 2 is Vitality. Look to march upfield. Daniel will get the cut. Dizzy gets there first, so Atomic will have to make his way back. Smoke gets the corner, pinch across, and Exotic wants to catch it. Didn't see Atomic though. And Daniel doesn't have enough boost for a solo, so opts to pop it. Possession changing back and forth between these two teams. No one with an edge.
Daniel might have let that one get a little too far away as Zen dives in. But Beast Mode will collect this, does not get access to the corner boost, but Atomic's got plenty to work with. Burned all of it, only to have Stizzy take it away. Daniel score! Oh, what a play by Stizzy!
Stizzy stays on top of this one, and again takes it from Atomic. Beast Mode goes up expecting a hit from Stizzy, but Stizzy...
Because NRG's from North America, bro.
There. You gotta play the ball there, and unfortunately for NRG, they make
Should be cheering for your own region.
game 2.
So Daniel throws one right at Stizzy. Looking to catch Vitality when a team would be most vulnerable after scoring a goal. But now they gotta work. Down to 8 seconds. Daniel looking for a teammate, got the demo, but one man down, no problem for Vitality. Beast Mode will try to center again. Zen has it easily. Need a second touch. Over towards Beast Mode, no contact, and Vitality are halfway to the final.
Back-to-back game wins for Vitality. But for
Call the
that one, they had to
timeout,
work
bro.
A little bit harder, Stacks. Again, NRG, great job on the defensive end. Beast Mode had 4 saves, but again, it just took one miss from him. And all of a sudden,
Corb, you're rooting for a European team over a team from our region.
Kings of the World kind of
Why?
spot right now.
You're failing your region, bro.
NRG, they tried to make Vitality as uncomfortable as possible. Did not bother them one bit.
NRG's more accomplished.
We look back at a game that
Well, it's
again did not have
50-50. They're both good
just
teams.
the one. The pick and the pop from Stizzy, and it's forced NRG to use their timeout after game 2.
You're failing North America,
Their
bro.
offense is just lacking. That's the biggest thing right now. They haven't been able to do what they want to do. They're getting outshot by Vitality, and they're spending a lot of time in their own half, especially in that second game. Sure, did they stop the bleeding for the most part? Yes, but they weren't able to get anything on the board at all. And in a situation where
Geez, Puns.
the
Where's
tournament life is
Vitality's
on the
World
line,
Championship
this is a
last year,
perfect
bro?
time here for Matt to call this timeout.
There will be no panic at any point in this series. These players, all 6 of them, really all 8 of the personalities on that stage, include the coaches. They've seen it all. They've been in this spot before. Beast Mode, he's brought a team back several times from the brink of defeat. And this Boston crowd is gonna rally behind them as well. You can see it, you can hear it. If you were here, you could certainly feel it. But NRG is gonna need that and a whole lot more. They gotta do something within the walls of DF8 Stadium to turn this series around. Timeout coming to a close. With one of Rocket League's most iconic fields, the backdrop for what mentally must feel like as a must-win for the North Americans.
This crowd is ready to roar, but NRG have to do the work on their end. It's been a great tournament, especially for a player like Daniel. He's been #1 in goals, 2nd in scores, 7 in assists, 2 in shots, but need to bring that into the series. Here we go. Game 3. Can NRG turn things around, or will Vitality put us on match point?
Oh, demo downfield, Exotic denied by Atomic, and all the fans here collectively held their breath, expecting the worst. Atomic to the rescue, now Stizzy's save will slow down NRG. And up, Daniel on his way back, Beast Mode 2, here come Vitality.
Yeah, but both teams getting aggressive. Lots of physical play here in the opener. Maybe not in the demo mark, but definitely in the bumps. As name of the game is make the other team as awkward as possible to set up a clean look.
Vitality has outscored NRG 5-1 in this series. Zen's got 3 of them. They all came in game 1. Stizzy the lone strike in game 2. It is Zen on his way and stopped, but that goes very awkwardly for NRG, and they kind of got to all get out of their own way. They do so. Daniel streaking downfield. He's up, and the shot saved by Exotic.
Close look. Beastmo wants to keep it in, and Daniel turns low boost again, just trying to apply more pressure. See if they can get Vitality to expend more boost. Zen does not. Beastmo put that one towards net, but Stizzy able to get the block, and Stizzy another win there against Atomic. He's playing his time, taking his 50s, making sure not to give that ball to NRG for free. Vitality trying to march. Zen,
You can cheer for whoever you want. You're just failing your region.
his turn, flip reset towards net, and double commit, but necessary for Vitality.
Good pass over to Daniel, but comes up completely empty. Atomic will take over, and Stizzy now whirling through. Zen underneath, and that's always dangerous. This could still be dangerous for Vitality. NRG's got to be very, very careful. We've said that time and time again, but one small lapse could be the end of the series for them.
This aggressiveness has been working, though, for NRG. They just need to be able to connect. I think Daniel missed twice on some clean pass opportunities. Got to be able to hit that mark.
They've held the line so far, but Vitality have had the lion's share of pressure. Exotic kicked out in front.
Bro, what the hell are you doing?
And Vitality pounces.
And Daniel gets a bit of a heavy touch. Exotic puts
What the hell was that from Atomic, bro?
Can't make contact, slips through, and he gets punished for it.
It's not RNG, bro. It's NRG. Why do you keep saying RNG?
3 from Zen, 3 from Stizzy. Exotic's just vibing. A couple of assists. Tremendous defense. Could this be enough? Again, Vitality have been phenomenal. Takes a page out of Stizzy's book and just dumps on him.
And sometimes you just need a guy to crack the defense. That's exactly what Beast Mode does. They wins the 50 and gets NRG on the board. Can they turn it into more? Halfway through game 3, such a big swing here in the series, especially if NRG can win this, would show they got some signs of life. That ball high,
Oh, shit.
ping off the crossbar.
Had the defense beat, but the crossbar remains undefeated. Now Stizzy, then to his right, and Zen will have to go back to collect this ball with Exotic getting out of his way. Beast Mode already up to meet him. That will fall to Atomic and Exotic there to bring this to the back wall. Cool, calm, and collected.
See that control, that Vitality are doing, just making sure not to get heavy touches on the ball. They want to force NRG into 50s to try to move upfield, see if they can pull out as many as possible. Meanwhile, NRG looking at these infield passes, see if they can catch Vitality's defense slipping. But Zen can create here, and Atomic knew it, so he cut that play out as quickly as possible. Big whip there from Dan, but Dan, nope, actually he's gonna leave that one as it gets high off the corner. Beast Mode all over the field to try to shut down Vitality from their press.
As great as NRG have been, as Daniel shuts down Exotic's effort, their Achilles heel has been the French teams, both K-Corp and Vitality. Atomic going to work here. They've lost 3 in a row to Vitality, trying to stem that tide. Not a whole lot so far today to suggest otherwise, though. Stizzy looking for a bump. Forces Atomic into action. We go to the final minute, and now we start to look towards overtime.
NRG's been looking a little shaky, panicky on defense. Vitality know it. Zen can smell the blood in the water, but they can't strike yet. A little awkward. Atomic will sail it downfield. Exotic using a lot of boosts to get that cut. All for Daniel to just keep the ball. Just gets a double to Atomic. Forces it in front. Beast mode.
Bro, no way.
Not strong enough. The birthday bump still ever present for Zen.
Only English, please, bro.
This is downfield. Stizzy has to turn on this, and it was off the mark. So Zen has all day to get back to it. There was not a lot of boost to work with collectively for Vitality. Beast mode denied by Exotic. That's been a theme, as Exotic's defense has been superb.
Great cut from Daniel. Atomic was in an awkward spot here. Beast mode up. Started to elevate. Final few seconds. Wants to get into Atomic. Atomic bid on that. Beast mode will leave it. Zen will boom it downfield. Atomic's going up. Daniel will get the cut. It's looking like overtime, and yes, it is.
Exotic was so smart on that play. He realized he wasn't going to get the first touch in that ball in the air and still put himself in a position to at least have a chance. Zen with Exotic in support again. It'll be Stizzy that dives in instead and needs a demo for his efforts. And Daniel will bring this one through the center. Bounce downfield and Zen's all over it.
Good pop, though, from Daniel. Threw off the defense for a moment, except Zen. Got there quickly. Vitality playing the 50 game. Oh, team bump happening here. Daniel wants to take advantage of it.
What the hell was happening?
That's a turnaround, though. And Zen, he's been so effective on these solo efforts to bring the ball upfield. Wants to go the distance, but Daniel will be there to deny. As, again, the OT continues on.
Dizzy, flip reset, trying to use his flip to get one last bit of contact. NRG up to the task. That's a great read by Atomic, but Stizzy was up faster. And we're going to get out of the first minute of overtime. And still, tense moments here at again as this crowd knows how important Game 3 is for NRG.
Bit of a team up there between Beast Mode and Atomic. Atomic let Beast have it.
Ooh.
Now teams chasing this one. 50 in favor of NRG, but Stizzy into the midfield. He can't get the cut. Good cut there from Daniel. And Exotic force a touch. Stizzy gonna stay on top of this ball to throw off Beast Mode. Oh, but Beast Mode gets past 2. Zen in the back, full boost. Tries to get it mid, but Zen, great read on the play. Looking for a flick, trying to buy Exotic some time for a bump, but Atomic was the one that got the stop. Will we see a double here? No. Pressure from Vitality as NRG are trying to race back.
Oh, Stizzy just didn't have enough to elevate that ball any. He'll try again now with the full tank. No, he's going to leave it behind for Zen. Indirect for himself. And again, no. Atomic is up there and avoids contact in the air.
Ball, boom to Daniel. Low boost here. Wants to play the 50. It's a good win. NRG, though, stuck in this corner. They got to get out. Vitality kind of have them in a bit of a hold here. And it is going to be, can NRG find a hole? Can we see a bump from them? Or are they going to be able to take their time to hold off this attack while they get boosted up? Demos are happening. But wait a second. Daniel with a break. He sees a Beast Mode mid.
Oh, shit.
Put the shot on, but Zen with the block.
Could see into the future. Oh, now Beast Mode and Daniel, let's just say, helping each other downfield. That'll take a high hop and Atomic's all over it. You just feel like it'll be kind of a long sustained pressure that eventually ends in overtime.
What the hell?
Vitality trying to wear down NRG, make them burn all their boosts, get them out of position, force them into a mistake. That goes way downfield. Easy catch for Stizzy. He's got Beast Mode with far more boost in the tank. Beast Mode can't do anything else on the crossbar.
Wanted to bump so bad.
Oh.
Daniel shot blocked by Exotic. Atomic wanted to crash the lane. Beast Mode wanted to get it center. Not enough. Dan peels off.
Oh, shot.
Chance there, but Stizzy stretches. Beast Mode got the demo on Zen. Thought he could open up a lane for the shot, but Vitality's defense holding on.
NRG trying to steal back the momentum here of Game 3. Overtime.
Oh! Let's go! Come on! Let's go! Beast mode! Beast mode! Beast mode!
Timeout successful, still down in the series. But Bob Vasatu at least is breathing a little bit easier after that win.
You're going to see some real goofy looking numbers in just a moment. It would be fitting that Beast Mode's the one that scored. He took 11 shots. He took more than almost the entire lobby combined in that game and finally breaks through an OT.
Beast Mode was very aggressive in the offensive end. So it shows there. Exotic had 5 demos that game.
Their Vitality's one goal that game was luck. Atomic just missed. It wasn't even like hard earned. Atomic mechanical error.
That you have to do anything you can to give yourself
That was a crazy save.
put a shot on. That's how tight the competition is at this stage.
And even for just a moment, everybody had to wait because you saw Zen in the frame and you thought, there's no way, right? There was no way. NRG gets the overtime winner on a breakaway. 20th overtime goal for Beast Mode. You remember how Jack and Vatira were kind of trading that record back and forth yesterday? One behind apparently Jack. Plenty of time to get it today, especially if NRG continues the run. Utopia Coliseum, the site of Game 4. And NRG, level it up. Here we go.
Kickoff in favor of Beast Mode. NRG want to get it up and running quick. Daniel looks to crash it.
Good beat.
Pass Zen. Zen exotic.
Down mid.
Oh, a little bit of a lapse there. Zen can't make contact, but does get a demo on Beast Mode. Daniel.
Nice, Daniel. Oh, over one.
And Zen will knock it straight down. NRG swarming the swarm on Vitality.
Oh, reset. Oh!
Beast Mode wants to set it up. He's hungry for more. Defense though holding on for now. It's been a hot start here to game 4.
Beast Mode's got that. Yup. Nice.
He's lethal. Vitality have already learned the hard way. Now Atomic up to the skies. Daniel waiting. That's never going to get to him. Stizzy was there.
Oh, sidewall. Oh! Oh my gosh.
Atomic ran it close. Took his time there. Saw Zen crashing. Dizzy
Ceiling.
wants to make an impact. Sends this one off to the side. Zen able to meet it. But again, giving that possession away to
Get it out. Nice, nice, nice.
both teams respect each other a lot though. As balls been booming left and right up the field.
Atomic was looking
Oh,
for Stizzy
beast
there.
mode.
Beast mode quickly off the ceiling to recover.
Dan?
To scramble back. Daniel throws forward in beast mode. Cut in as well at midfield, but Atomic will be the one to take over now.
Reset.
NRG unable to find the
Fake.
connection on their own.
Damn.
Now they're
Nice.
forcing Vitality.
Exotics on that.
A little more defense than they would like.
Nice beast.
Hasn't been a problem for them so far in this
Nice.
tournament
Good
again.
cut.
Still averaging just the 1 goal per game. This series hasn't done anything.
Daniel.
Daniel down in front, and Stizzy sweeps it away.
Doing a good job getting some of these cuts.
Up to Dan.
Need to see him activate a little bit more offensively. Oh, double commit between
Atomic.
Stizzy and Zen there. Maybe
Beast mode.
NRG can apply a
Pop it
little
up.
pressure.
To Atomic.
Stizzy. But it goes to Zen, and Zen wants to put it on
Whoa.
but it's sent to beast mode, who will clear it all the way downfield, and you can see how aggressive NRG are trying to make Vitality. Atomic wants to see that bump.
Nice.
From Daniel, but this one has been such a fight for control.
Zen's got nothing in the tank. Circle around.
Oh, good beat.
This goes to the backboard, and he'll just feather that over to the side. He's a demo there.
Oh.
Stizzy's in the way of beast mode. Wants exotic downfield. Caught by Atomic. Look like both sides looking to exploit some
Beast mode.
weaknesses.
To Atomic. Oh.
Woo! Across the goal line by Stizzy.
Another save there. Now Stizzy playing it close. Exotic. Looking for the double.
Oh my God, what a save.
Daniel. Stizzy catches this one. Has Zen mid. Can he get it to him? Not looking likely. Zen to exotic. Blocked out this time again by Daniel. And NRG trying to turn it the other way.
Will this outlet be the one? Stizzy bring it all the way down. They're giving Vitality a little extra time and space here. Daniel the save. Last line of defense comes through for NRG.
Oh, Stizzy. More pressure. Good stop for beast mode. Exotic. Dangerous spot. Double goes down in beast mode there to meet it. Vitality really put
Nice.
pressure here. NRG may have
Beast
a
mode.
breakaway chance.
It's got him beat.
Beast mode, no, he can't do too much with it. Maybe a chance for
Daniel?
Field. Daniel goes up.
50.
Wants to play 50s instead. They're trying to boost star
Atomic beats all of them. Shot! Bang! Come on! Let's go! Come on!
Aganis comes alive again. NRG has to hold on for 83 seconds.
Good 50. Nice. He's got control. Off the ceiling. Over one! Oh.
That's a good pinch all the way downfield, but
Oh, cheer for NRG.
Stizzy wasn't ahead far enough. Now Exotic.
No! Oh my god, what a save! Oh my god!
Big shot. Great save for Beast Mode. He's having a game. And at a perfect time, too. Final minute. NRG want to equalize the series, but they got
You know you're going to get their best shot. Zen barely keeps us in. Loose in front, and Zen shot no.
Damn it.
Vitality not giving up without a fight. The touch from Zen threw off Daniel. And the panic touch Beast Mode can't get there in time. And a perfect placement from Exotic.
I feel like you could almost hear.
No, this is live.
Here we go. All level in game 4. And the heart rates go up just a little bit more. Stizzy at a lane. It's shut down.
Get it out.
Soft shot from Exotic this time. Finesse does not work out. Zen trying to work through. There are two defenders there. And it's Daniel who comes away the better of the two. Daniel shot on. Saved away by Stizzy.
Oh, Beast Mode a little awkward. Has to trail back. Is anyone going to cut this? Final few seconds. Tied up game. Can NRG make a play here? Maybe a lane here. Atomic wants to stay on it.
Oh, come on.
Maybe can Daniel get there? Zin trying to get the cut, but
No.
comes away with it. Wants to get the dunk, but Beast Mode sees it and denies it. And another overtime here in this series.
Dude.
Thought maybe this could stay up into the corner for one more trip downfield. Not the case.
Atomic!
Very quickly off the wall.
Score it!
Reset, not able to get by Zen. They'll try again to beat Zen. And you can try all you want. You have to get by somebody else.
A little awkward there. You see Vitality have to kind of trail back. Take their time. Passing the way upfield. Zen breaks through. Wants to get the read there. Daniel saw it coming. Knocked it out. That's a good beat from Atomic. Can he set this one up for midfield? He wanted to get the bump on Exotic, but he hit the ball just too hard. Now Beast Mode needs to make a stop here. NRG, their attacks show signs of life, but just not enough to get past Vitality. Not the best touch here from Zin, so it's going to give NRG a bit of room.
But he did at least steal the boost out of the NRG half. So that slowed them down. They weren't able to get downfield. That's off the crossbar, loose in front, and only popped up. It is desperation right now for NRG as Vitality are swarming. Exotic for Stizzy for the win!
Stizzy strikes! And what a sting it feels on the NRG fans! Vitality put the series on match point. NRG gave them their best punch, but the counter punch was too strong.
Triple match point for Team Vitality, who are yet again absolutely brilliant in defense, and they keep this high-power NRG offense at bay. Wow. Remember how lopsided the shots were last game. NRG 17-8 over Vitality in game 3. Not the case here. Complete role reversal as Atomic doesn't get anything near the Vitality net.
This one has completely flipped on its head. That pressure from Vitality, just too much from NRG. Again, a couple of opportunities, but now we see the world champions with their backs against the wall. As Vitality, Zen wants to win in this building again and will go through the kings of the world to do it.
The word overtime, especially this late in a tournament in this environment, usually means so much. It's starting to lose its luster. We've had so many here at the Boston Major, all through the group stage. Feels like we've had several every series here in front of this amazing crowd. There is no timeout left for NRG. There is Parc de Paris.
This would be a fitting funeral for NRG if Vitality can do it here. But will we see Neo Tokyo, or is it Zen? Says yes!
Wow. Daniel got the corner boost, but nobody took the net. Vitality sends the blitz. And now Zen can work from his own back line. Got around one. He could stay with this. Dizzy's shot is set up to the backboard. And we will settle in. But NRG find themselves already not just 1 foot out of this tournament, but already in an even deeper hole. Zen, flip, reset, can't dunk on beast mode.
Almost Dizzy missed. So Daniel, 1v1 situation versus Exotic. Great read from Exotic to get the stop there. Both Stizzy and Zen would boost, and Atomic with none. He tries to set this up for NRG, but falls flat again. And NRG strike back, plenty of time in game. Daniel put that one towards net, but just too high to be on target. Vitality looking for another breakout chance here. They'll get some room where Daniel can get this double. Gonna leave it for Atomic. Maybe NRG can get some passing in as they want to strike back quickly.
Remember how it was just 2.5 years ago? A rookie Zen, infinite charisma here in front of the Boston crowd. Now he is infinite power. Another one for Zen, his 5th of the series, as he just dunks right past Daniel.
Zen reaching the next level. 2-0 for Vitality off of Zen's prowess. He is in form and ready to put this series to a close.
Somebody go find them some flags. We may have a repeat of the last time in Boston. Zen against beast mode. And again, that just about went to Zen.
Oh, good leave there though. Beast mode, not able to get the double there. Daniel wants to keep it in play, but then powers through him again. And even then got the demo with no boost. So now Beast Mode will have to stay on top of this ball, try to force it past Dizzy again. I mean, Vitality are trucking through NRG right now.
What's up, Infinity? What's up, Jamie?
And certainly not to minimize how important Dizzy and Exotic have been. They have been outstanding. This will be just a little wide, and Atomic will collect. But when have you seen somebody make as much of an impact over a weekend as Zen has here in Boston?
When he first joined the RLCS. Oh my goodness. What are we witnessing here?
Somebody tried to fall asleep.
Game 5. And NRG still scoreless. Still can't get out of their own half. And Vitality are giving them no room to breathe. Oh my god, another demo.
It is bizarre to me when you look at the stats and you see how low Zen is in scoring. Came into the series 9th in goals per game, and then you realize he hasn't had to be an electric scorer. But when he has scored, it has been impactful.
Talk about the day here. It feels like just NRG.
No.
Running out of gas.
I disagree.
They need a second win here quickly. But I've seen the same side of the field for most of this game. A little bit of a breakout here from Atomic. Gets it off the corner. Exotic can't make contact. Beast Mode is backwards. Daniel trying to crash.
Yeah, I don't coach.
The ball sent straight to Zen.
There's a watch. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Take this ball and seal it all the way back, and NRG will have to go the length of the field once more.
I'm running out for the Americans. Zen for Stizzy. This could put it away.
Yeah.
Exotic makes
Damn it.
Starts with Zen getting a beat on beast mode and Stizzy just making sure Atomic can't get a touch. Wow, what creativity from Vitality. Everyone getting involved here as they are trying to seal the deal here in the semifinals.
How nice of Zen getting an assist.
Good stream, loving it. Thanks, man.
That's all. Here's Stizzy making the save on the crossbar. Atomic follow. Denied by Stizzy again.
And RG want to have a chance. They
Been,
have to
yeah, bro,
score
you've been in my
now.
streams like the last couple days, bro.
Can't get the cut. Atomic on top of the ball.
Just because, yeah.
This one, but again, sent to Zen. And now he's going to put in a tough spot. A little bit of miscommunication.
I am Zen. Yes, I'm
Atomic can
Zen.
have the boost. Oh, beast mode. Not enough. Oh, Daniel moves it in. NRG strike, but they got to race the clock.
The clock is a mortal enemy at this point. Zen still kept out beast mode. But Daniel at least gets one. It's just a little sly smile there from Zen, like, I can't do everything. He just about has in this series. Exotic slips that one by Daniel. It's well wide to the corner. Here goes Atomic. Keeping all his options available, but all those options mean nothing when Zen's in the way.
Bruh.
Stizzy, is it on target? It is!
And there's some people who had hope after that last goal.
I beg you. What do you mean?
And it's snuffed out by Stizzy.
Hope turns to cope. Just like that.
Wow.
Team Vitality. Okay, it's not a clean sweep. But my
If you want, I'm good, bro.
Another dominant defensive effort. And they have just taken the life out of this series as another one shut down by Stizzy. We've said Zen's name a lot, I understand. Stizzy has been an incredible defender. I mean, of course, it's one thing to not allow shots in the first place, but when called upon, Stizzy has been like a contortionist, keeping NRG out of the net. Zen looking for one last exclamation point. It will not happen. Team Vitality, all business, headed to the finals in Boston again.
Zen and Team Vitality.
What do you mean next year? This is a major. It's not even a world championship.
From NRG. The kings of the world will not conquer this building today. But Zen, I mean,
This is not worlds, bro.
You did.
Great performance in a great tournament. It's been
Yeah, well played.
phenomenal to watch him do it again. But like you said, no slouch. It's Stizzy and Exotic. They've been so impactful in this. It's been a full team effort, and the numbers may not show
Worlds
it,
like
but
September.
You see it in these off-ball plays. You see it in the way that they're able to keep that pressure. This is what this team looks like when they're connected. A chance here to win the first major of this season.
NRG gets a hero send-off as they make their way.
Yeah, this is only first major, then the second major is in May.
Vitality's moment.
And then there's the world championship.
Finals are set. Gentlemates, Vitality for the first major of 2026. Go back to 2023. And the message from, at the time, Coach Farah asking for their support. They needed a bracket reset.
Yeah, they
They
did.
got that and then some. Turn the arena in their favor.
I don't really want to, Corb.
Have anything to say, or if Zen will, as he tries to defend his crown here in Beantown.
NRG top 4 finish, certainly something to discuss as the competition this season has elevated in ways some may have not seen coming. NRG are out, but Vitality on to the grand finals.
Vitality to the grand finals. Zen, as we mentioned, goes for 5 goals, 3 assists, and Leaf now standing by with a victorious Team Vitality, getting ready for another final in Boston.
Boston, it seems like a destiny as Zen and Team Vitality back in the grand finals. Zen, looking at the gameplay first, you guys had ups and downs throughout the season so far, but it looks like you're finally starting to click. How amazing does it feel now playing with these guys? Do you feel like you're in the right spot?
Alors c'est vrai que du coup Zen, si on regarde un peu sur le travers de la saison, vous avez eu des hauts et des bas. On a l'impression que maintenant vous avez l'air d'avoir atteint votre niveau, un niveau supérieur. Comment ça se passe avec les gars? Comment ça s'est arrivé?
Je pense déjà qu'on a beaucoup bossé, ça a beaucoup aidé. On a enfin trouvé nos marques, notre type de jeu qu'on veut appliquer. Et là on arrive et juste on abat.
So yeah, I think we of course we worked a lot, but I think we finally finding the sweet spots, you know, the perfect lane play we wanna play, yeah. So now we're just here, you know, to beat everyone.
Fair, and you're looking like you can going into the grand finals. Gentlemates on the other side. Now I want to speak to the history of you in this arena. Of course, we all know the epic speech that Farron gave him, turned the audience around, and now with no NRG to cheer for, I'm curious if you have anything you want to say to the fans. I know they're going to be a hard audience to win over, but anything now that you're kind of back here in your hometown.
Alors c'est vrai que si on connaît un peu l'histoire de toi avec cette arène ici, maintenant qu'il n'y a plus d'équipe nord-américaine, maintenant que Energy sont out, qu'est-ce que tu aimerais peut-être dire au public, toi qui es maintenant de retour un peu chez toi?
Do you will root for us again or? Okay, maybe I have a surprise for you.
He's gonna do it for. Let's make it a little more convincing for him. Do you want to root for Zen? That sounds a little better. Team Vitality Zen, they're going to the grand finals.
The top two teams in Boston are both from Europe. We had some fun in Raleigh and in the World Championship, having our first ever grand finals in RLCS that didn't include a European team. But now they're like, okay, you had your fun. We're back to normal here. It will be the Gentlemates versus Vitality for the title of Boston Major Champion. And James, it was pretty convincing from Vitality here.
You know, I was a believer in NRG. I saw them take down K-Corp, which to me is the strongest team in Europe. I think Gentlemates was the other strongest team in Europe to me, but you know, Team Vitality, I kept discounting them. I kept counting them out. You know, you look at the results, you look at how much Zen and Vitality has struggled in the past ever since winning that World Championship. I just didn't believe.
Yeah.
I just didn't believe, and they showed me I was wrong.
And there can be times when you play that first match, it's a clear advantage, you have momentum, but the amount of energy that NRG had to use versus K-Corp was a lot, and it felt taxing to them, and they did fall a bit flat here, basically.
I think that I came out slow. I mean, Vitality is just on a simply sensational level right now. Zen averaged 560 points per game in this series alone. He's continuing to be the best person at this land and still remains the best person to ever play Rocket League in Boston until proven otherwise. But at Vitality, like I said, they won the first game, won the second game.
Yeah.
NRG overtime winning game number 3, but it just didn't feel like enough.
Yeah, but this also reminds me of old Energy, where like whenever anyone played against them, the other team just didn't look that good. That's what it feels like Vitality right now. It's because of their team defense has been so good. They've played 22 games. They've given up only 22 goals throughout this tournament.
And it helps when kind of in every other game, it felt like other than game 3 here, Zen scores a kickoff goal right at the start, and they get to play from the lead the whole time.
And I don't know what it is about Zen against this team. Before I said I think NRG is the disputed greatest team of all time. Well, Zen, he is their kryptonite. He is their kryptonite. He is the dude that continually beats NRG over and over again, and he's done it again.
We said that they were 6-6 as organizations all time, Vitality and NRG, now 7-6 with Vitality, but that's the organizations. As rosters, going back through 2025 here, Vitality right now on a 5-match win streak against NRG.
I mean, that's incredible, and honestly, they didn't show it, but in that, when NRG gained a little bit of momentum in from game number 3 into game number 4, they ended up taking the lead, and then not unfortunately, there was about the 45 second mark. Zen has a major dunk to keep the ball in.
Yeah.
Because they had an offensive pressure to keep the ball in off an atomic clear, and that then led to the goal to then tie up the game. Without that clear, I think that the net was open. I think Atomic had netted it, but Zen dunked it, and that changed the whole series in my opinion.
And we had a lot of conversations at the kickoff land about depth, right? And finally, we can have North America join that conversation, but this is why it's European depth. The two teams that no one expected to be in this final, Mates and Vitality, are here. It's not even K-Corp at this point, and K-Corp is that heavy European favorite. That cannot be said in NA. Like, if NRG gets bounced early, there's no two teams that you would expect to make a grand final. So Europe showing why they're the best region yet again.
I mean, it's the brand of Rocket League that they play. It's simple, it's clean, it's precise. They don't go for anything too crazy. They're very effective on the bumps, and I think all four,
What's up,
five
Mav?
of their teams that are here, and then also even like a Man City, their defense is superb. They've really perfected that, and they're really bringing every single scoreline down to a 1-0, a 2-1, or something like that. And if that happens, you see the Rocket.
Okay, I just can't connect to the servers, bro. It's cool. Can I 1v1? I don't really 1v1 people. What's up, Woo? What's up, Wookie? What's up, Jacqueline? What's up, Alon? Down to play, I'm just solo queuing. What's up, Barry? Can you what? 1v1? What does that even mean, bro? Oh, I don't 1v1 people. Do I have Bacchus mod? Yeah, but I'm not using it for this car. I don't play with people. MV1, yeah. I'm good, bro. Grand champion, nice. Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't boost.
will earn the title of Boston Major Champion. Let's meet our final two teams.
Gentlemates know what it means to lift a major trophy. They know what this stage demands. But now 3 new names carry the banner. Oski, Archie, and Nas.
At the end of the weekend, I hope everyone sees that we are the best in the world.
There is nothing passive about the way they compete. A hunger to add another trophy to the Gentlemates legacy.
Moving it upfield, going for goal! He's nasty!
I think EU's the best region by far. NA is terrible. NA is terrible, man.
Potential has carried them this far, and now they have to prove that they can deliver.
Please welcome to the stage, on the blue side, the EU #2 seed, led by Coach Nasky, the team of Archie, Nas, and Large Oscar, they are Gentlemen!
July 9th, 2023. 959 days since Team Vitality lifted a trophy in this very arena. Time passes, dynasties are questioned, and doubt grows louder. But with talent like this, a return to true form isn't just a possibility, it is inevitable. Team Vitality are here. A new dynasty is ready to be forged.
Vitality win! Boston, this is Zen's home turf.
Boston, here they are, led by Coach Eversax. It's Exotic, Dizzy, and Zen. Give it up for Team Vitality!
Zen has learned from Farah. He's got the Boston sweatshirt on. He understands where he is and what it takes to become a major champion.
But the Gentlemates are here. The EU 2 seed is their first grand final for all 3 of these members. And honestly, it is very difficult to win in your first grand final, but if anyone could do it, it would be Large Oscar, because he has performed exceptional all split long.
He sure has performed exceptional all split long. His birthday is actually tomorrow, and boy, wouldn't that be a great birthday present to get his first major victory versus RLCS land victory. You got Archie in the middle, made EWC land final, didn't get that one done, third, fourth, world championship, now you got Nas.
And Nas, he truly is nasty. He has been the MVP today. He's helped get Gentlemates to this point. But like you guys said, like you heard from Turtle, Boston feels like Zen's home turf.
It sure does feel like Zen's home turf. You see what he's doing. By the way, his birthday passed up on, I believe, on the 20th. So his birthday, there's a whole bunch of birthdays for some reason in the month of February. And he's been balling out, been the best player at the land so far. Exotic's been doing his thing as well, just consistent fundamental skills, and then he's standing up right now. But Stizzy's defense, Gibbs, it's been sensational.
He's been so solid. He's been in one grand finals before. He's gonna learn from that experience and use it here. But I just love how Zen plays to crowds. Even when he was a rookie, he played to the crowd exceptionally. He knows exactly what to do in front of a crowd that normally would not root for you. But on the flip side, I feel like Nas feels a little bit like Zen. He's got that energy about him. When he scores, he gets up, he gets loud, and he gets animated, and that's what I love to see.
And the last time we were in Boston, we were asking all the questions we're asking about Nas about Zen, and we learned how good Zen was. Will we learn that same thing about Nas here this year?
It's true head-to-head. It's going to be awesome to see. Like, if Nas is in the air, watch out. He can do literally everything. We know Zen can do that, too. Look at their goal participations. Very, very high for both of them. The goals per game, Nas has the edge, but the defensive vitality. They played 22 games. They've given up 22 goals. #1 in the tournament.
And you see the head-to-head, but I also want to remind everyone at home, this is 3v3. It's a team game, and when you look at all three players and how they match up, you know, I start to favor Gentlemates a little bit. We've seen Oski hit some crazy shots in that game 7. That flip reset.
What's up, Nebby? Shout out, Mav. What's up, Smurf?
Like Wave talked about earlier, but it's not vitality. I mean, yeah, technically,
they have a world champion MVP.
Right, yeah,
they have exotic, the intangibles that they go to vitality.
It really is like the intangibles.
Did you see his shoe fell off?
I mean,
that's an
I mean, that has
saw
nothing to do with on the field. That's just the walkout. His hands are looking pretty good right now. I mean, it's just the way that vitality plays.
I want to see Nas
knows how to
win.
get the job done. He's very honestly similar to Archie. Archie's trying to be like him, where you don't need to be up in the sky like my 2 squad teammates. Both teams are honestly built really
They are similar. They, you know, you got Exotic and Archie.
Exactly.
You've got Oski and Stizzy and Nas and Zen.
Exactly.
It's those 3 different matchups, and we might see that play out. And really, I think it's who can bring that team game, because I don't think in a game like this, it's just going to be one person that makes the difference.
It's so hard to predict this matchup because we've seen teams like the Falcons where it takes them 3 grand finals appearances before they can shake off the nerves of this stage. But I also think back to the first time the Gentlemates won, and they had players like Itachi and Juicy on the stage who had never played before. We said, oh, it's going to be the nerves of the grand finals, and it was the exact opposite, putting G2 in the dirt there and becoming major champions. Will they repeat that success here? Let us know what you think is going to happen in the chat. We'll let you know what we think is going to happen up here. James, energy's not here. I'm actually curious to hear what you're going to predict here.
It's tough. This was a tough one. You know, I truly was torn. But, you know, I've been watching Gentlemates closely. I've become a believer in Nas. I think that this team is the real deal. I think we'll have 3 new major champions. I'm going Gentlemates.
So I was talking to fans yesterday. They're like, who's going to win? I said, my heart, I would say Vitality, because it would be a cool story, Zen winning again here.
Yeah.
My head had the mates, because they looked so good throughout this tournament.
Yeah.
But it's their first grand final, and they're going up against Zen. It is so difficult to win your first grand final, and for all 3 of them, this is the age of Zen, and we're returning back. Zen's going to get it. Vitality.
Got Vitality.
Vitality makes sense. I mean, what's the stat? 22 games, 22 goals.
You got a pink tie, though. You got a pink tie.
Around 1 goal per game, which is absolutely sensational at this type of level, especially quality caliber. I mean, I do think Vitality's played the better tournament. I'm not going to lie to you. But I also just want, I don't know, kind of want 3 new major champions. Zen's got a world and a major. I kind of want to see Archie, Oski, and Nas get a W. So give me Gentlemates. I think they'll just have just enough. They'll beat them in 7. There'll be a large Oscar over the top. I think something special happened there.
And what a story it would be to have 3 new champions. What a story it would be to have a team come in like this and win the way they have and take it down. Gentlemates would be an incredible experience, but what a story it would be for Zen to return to Boston and win again. Give me Vitality on this one. Zen is returning to form, folks. The coin, Vitality on one side, Gentlemates on the other, and it's going to come up Vitality for the coin on this one. How will it go? What an event so far.
I feel like either way, this is a good one.
Incredible.
We get a treat, right? Either 3 new major winners or Zen's back. That's a win.
And what a story for both teams to get here. It's been a great day. Ladies and gentlemen, get up and get loud, because it's game day.
These are the times that try men's soul. Those words were true then, and they're true now. Only one team will stand here and lift that
Vitality came into this. They weren't even anyone's real EU favorite to get to this point.
Search right now.
And yet here they are. Once again, Gentlemates. Been a long journey for them. This roster fighting their way and doing it convincingly. As Oski, what a tournament he's had. On top of it, Nas really coming into his own as well. So much so that it's causing arguments on which should maybe be in the conversation for MVP. Already, Gentlemates take the first few shots here. Oski with the first. Nas avoiding the bump off the ceiling with the reset.
Oh!
This is the kid that has changed the game. Look at the thought process on this. He takes the time to fake out not one, but two members of Vitality and puts it straight in the back of their net.
An immaculate gameplay from Nas all week long. And he starts the grand final like that. Nas again going quick. Right back to Oski. He's lit the stage on fire.
He's going for a record hat trick on this one. They know he's feeling himself. The bump onto Exotic, straight onto the nose of his car from Oski. Gentlemates, welcome to your final.
Right in front of Zen, no less. Never been here before, but certainly acting like they have. Exotic went off the kickoff. Vitality don't sleep for too long.
This is a great response from Vitality and almost deadball just a tiny bit. Exotic to cheat up enough to have the power to take this shot. Vitality's responses officially come through.
3 goals in 41 seconds.
For real, bro.
Lots of explosions here early on in the grand final. Bump on Oski. Gentlemates trying to create a free lane. Vitality. Make a nice move thanks to Zen. Weak touch from Exotic. Stizzy on top of it. Archie up high. Nas forced to the back wall. Vitality gets set up again here in the midfield.
Yep.
Actually have to concede space. Nas got right on top of the ball. Couldn't bump Exotic, having to avoid some more traffic. Not a ton of free space, but 50 works it back over to Nas. Vitality stabilizing here on defense.
What's up, Yoshi?
Zen from the ceiling, no space given on the backboard from Oski. Much expected. He's had an incredible series. And Boston Major. Same for Nas, over 1. Can he get past Dizzy? No. Archie opts to play this one a little slower around the corner. No challenge. And here comes the Gentlemates' official attack.
Oh, Oski. Well defended by Vitality, but Gentlemates have been here for a minute. Stizzy. Also his debut here in a grand final, could be his very first victory, or rather hasn't had a victory yet, excuse me. No debut. Stizzy has Zen on the wing. Flipped out to the side. Zen getting down. A little bit of help, a little bit of space. Has recovered well enough, but enough time for Gentlemates to get in the way. Vitality weren't really able to get any kind of offense going. Oski sends it right back to the orange half.
Really good pass and play between the Gentlemates. They hand it off to whomever has the most boost in the tank at the time. Archie's turn next. Oski tries to clear a path. Vitality's touch does play this out into the corner. Stizzy to Zen. Has to play it slow. He doesn't have too much in the tank. And Nas keeps the mates at least in the mid until they can help him get this ball across the line. But Exotic has other plans. It pinches down onto the ground towards the net a little wide.
Zen gets his own boost. A little bit of space here. Vitality keep getting these little bumps. Just forcing Gentlemates off point of the ball. Buying themselves a chance in front of the box. Stizzy, his ball 50 down and moving forward. Oski trying to improv at the end there. Zen gets out of the way. Back into the corner and cleared out there by Exotic. Stizzy, no play for him. He'll have to retreat. Does get the boost steal and a demo. But Gentlemates really making life difficult for Vitality beyond the midfield line. Unable to get any sort of consistent pressure.
Vitality right now also are starting to do the next step in the process of taking the Gentlemates down. They're sending one upfield looking for a bump or a demo on the back line, hoping for a clear and a follow to give them anything. But
Archie and Nas work together and stop them on their own. Archie's up next in the line. You can see the patience from the Gentlemates so far. It's paying off.
They're using a lot of boosts. Nobody there. Vitality gets cleared back to their own half again. Nas, 50 goes out. They slip underneath. But again, the midfield, hard to get these consistent touches, hard to sit in the third. Exotic swinging across the box, chasing for a bump. They'll never find one. Oski has one downfield.
Pinch on the ceiling and a big follow. The Gentlemates find a third.
That's an insane pitch pass from Oski. Nas already downfield, hits it off the ceiling, directly on the nose, and that's twice now it's been Oski and Nas linking up. And might make this impossible for Vitality, who have really struggled to get things going offensively.
Yeah, Vitality definitely are having a bit of some difficulty trying to find any shot opportunity, but that has not been the case for Nas, who now has the ball. Hat trick to his name, 18 seconds on the clock. And all the Gentlemates have to do is play time. Archie, all the way across the field. Nas already there with another shot to be given to the Vitality net. They clear it downfield. Oski to catch. It's a time gone down. The Gentlemates have taken game one in the series.
They started off with fireworks at the very start of the game. At the pre-show at the start of the day, Nas put up on the board as a potential MVP candidate. And he hits a cross-field banger to open it up. Then a give and go between him and Oski. And then a pitch pass from Oski. And Nas didn't have to do
Yeah, I
much.
got you,
He
bro.
had to make sure he placed it right.
Yeah, NRG lost to Vitality.
Stunned Vitality here in game number one.
I mean, for now, the Gentlemates completely understand that one, for starters, Nas is borderline in flow state. Look at that smile. He's so happy to be here. And he looks great. He's being set up in the most perfect of ways, but even on top of that, the pressure isn't breaking him. It's helping him thrive.
Remember when Zen debuted in Boston the first time we were here? Pretty much looked the same, very comfortable, like he had been there before, and Nas is looking quite comfortable himself here.
Enjoy the Nas montage.
It's going to be a bunch of Nas. Even right there, great move, a great setup with his teammate. Vitality struck back with just a kickoff goal, and that's the most offense they had. They really weren't able to work Gentlemates at all in the blue half. I remember watching Vitality even earlier today. So good at controlling the ball, so good at forcing teams to play their pace, even doing it yesterday as well. Vitality were looking excellent all playoff long. Gentlemates finding a way to...
Hello, you've reached Ken Staples.
Game one, Vitality have to respond now here in game number two.
Gentlemates have started off right on the foot that they wanted. A lead on Vitality taken in such high confidence. Of course, Zen is going to want one back from that. Pass to Exotic, has to get cleared out into the corner as the mates try to slow Vitality down from here.
Nothing in the corner just yet. Vitality forced back. Good cut there from Stizzy. Not a ton of boost, he'll need some support. Archie pitched the pocket on the pass, forces Zen to have to work back. And Archie, on every roster he's on, feels like he's always an unsung hero, always a stalwart defender. And still just quietly consistent for Gentlemates. The glue that helps keep this team stuck and looking good. Here's Stizzy trying to make the move. Zen forced back again. Here comes Gentlemates, who just start right where they left off in game number one, taking a shot just wide off the post then there.
That was a big save from Zen as well, just barely off the mark like you said. The Gentlemates, granted these are still quality attempts. Exotic to the backcourt. Hopes the 50 is still in their favor. Oski a little dangerous on the attempt. Although the clear does come through for the mates, Vitality regain possession.
Vitality finally getting some extended looks here in the blue half. Next step in the process, some quality shots. Trying to get bumps as well. As soon as they get off ball, Gentlemates quick on their recoveries, able to get back. Gentlemates didn't
didn't have a lot in the boost tank. Archie actually found a canister. Everyone else on small pads. Vitality, though, really wide stance on their rotation. No one there for a quick follow-up. Nice catch from Nas. The guy who coined the term Zen touch on the other side. Nas has gotten the better so far, but in game 2, a little more even. Gentlemate starting to threaten. And despite Vitality spending so much time in the blue half, not too much in terms of real pressure in front of the box.
No, not quite. There's been a couple of moments here from the Gentlemates, but now all is done and almost dusted as Nas had a small clear, wants to follow it up, but Zen plays a patient game on this ball in the corner. Exotic, dangerous, plays it and clears it from his goal line into the other half, uses everything in the tank to get his team to the other side.
Oski back over to Archie. Double commit there from Vitality. Quick recovery from Zen. Pick up another save, but the ball keeps skipping away from the rotation. Stizzy deleted by Archie. Zen, no boost will spawn for him. Fake challenge on one. Oski wraps around the Vitality defense. Archie was going to be a tough one to squeeze for Nas to work with. He didn't have a lot of boost either, as Oski gets bumped out of the play. Decent enough here on defense for Vitality, but they get caught. And Nas scores his 4th goal of the grand final.
We've seen a performance like this once before, and it came in 2023. But in 2026, the story seems to be focused on Nas's LAN debut, opening goal to the Gentlemates.
First RLCS major. Making it to the grand final and making the most of it. Stizzy trying to get the bump, but Gentlemates send 2. Oski picks up the save, helping his teammate out. And Gentlemates, stalwart defense. Archie gets down the field with Oski's help. And Vitality still struggling to get anything going. Forced back on defense. Gentlemates swarm again.
Big challenge here and a bigger boom as Zen returns it over to the Gentlemates half. Big challenge coming from Stizzy. It's missed, and Nas has the recovery, has the reset, has the shot.
Holy shit, bro. Dude. Bro, this guy's nasty.
Scored every single goal, and that would have been Archie's first, but apparently only Nas is allowed to score. Vitality have no answers in game 2. Nas sends it towards net. Oski set up right behind, and Nas just takes the ball away. Scooped around. Light touch, easily defended. Vitality just needs some breathing room. They haven't had much of it. In fact, getting deleted. And Oski will flip it out. Just excellent vision from all 3 players of Gentlemates with a perfect touch to get it around.
Bro. Dude. Oh my god. Oh, they're just giving it to him at this point.
An incredible start to this Boston Grand Final.
Vitality's cooked, bro.
With 20 seconds left, done and dusted. Gentlemates found themselves an X Factor, found themselves a lethal weapon in Nas, and Vitality are going to be left with some questions and maybe a timeout here as time expires.
Zen's trying to show him how much time
the hell?
he will. It is 1 for the road now. 4 seconds granted. It's kind of hoping for some miracle territory, but in style nonetheless.
Oh.
Dunked on and forced the own goal from Archie. But I do believe it is too little too late.
4 seconds, don't believe we've ever seen 2-goal comeback ever like that. And we won't see it here. Gentlemates. What a performance here. It's looking Karmine Corp like in their dominance in this grand final. They look unbeatable right now. Nas with a second hat trick. He has 6 goals on 8 shots in the match so far. Can anybody stop him?
Right now the answer feels like no. The crowd cheering him on, everybody rallying around the new age of Rocket League players. And Vitality left scratching their
What's
heads
up, Hamza?
my gosh, like what do you do? How do you stop a player that looks like what Zen was able to do back in 23?
I mean, Nas, his journey as a player, moving across regions, trying to make ways to qualify, ends up qualifying for lands before, not performing maybe the way that he wanted. People questioning, is Nas ready for 3v3? Is he ready for that big stage? Some people wondering if he'll ever figure that out, but sometimes some players just need a little time.
Going crazy for no reason. I mean, he's literally rank 1 in 2v2s right now. Like, he's been one of the best players in the world for years.
A tactical timeout to try to figure out how to get around this man. Showing his personality here in the grand final. Why not? He's earned it so far.
Absolutely has earned it. His spot here alongside Oski and Archie. This has been a long time coming. They've been on so many rosters since the beginning of Rocket League. And it seems like Nas was the missing puzzle piece. But for Vitality, they're trying to figure out what has gone awry since facing off against the mates.
Sometimes your chemistry, it all just comes together at the right time. Powers get together, converge.
I don't even know what they look like.
Make some funny things happen. But this timeout, Vitality will try to get things figured out. Exotic looks on. It's got to be a tense 60 seconds here. Thought maybe this would go a little different. Vitality looks so strong coming into this grand final. Gentlemates making it look a little too easy. And with not just Nas's story, but Archie and Oski's as well. Oski bursting onto the scene when he was on Liquid, and Archie being on many teams trying to get over the hump. And here, finally, a roster that has glued together like this one. Gentlemates could put Vitality on match point here.
It's been a long time coming. A first final appearance for all three members of the mates. But it doesn't seem that way. They look beyond experienced here. Nas over one. Can he get under two? Here comes Oski with the follow. Tries to get past Zen. The hand up. Slows the mates down just momentarily as Archie tries to make the clear. Oski with the shot. It's just above. And Nas tried to make the commit on it, but the mates got to just keep the pressure on.
Vitality playing more defense. And I don't know what's going on there. Zen and Exotic both having issues. Slowly starting to stabilize and getting it figured out. And as soon as you do, you get demoed. Nas taken to the sky once more. Gentlemates get to get set up back in the midfield. That goes right back to Gentlemates. Shot just wide. Zen been stuck almost perma third man in this match. How many times has he just been stuck on the goal line, watching Nas with the ball in the net or having to save a tight one? Either way, it has not been an easy game for Zen and company as he slips across here. Exotic picking up. Again, Vitality 50's just not going their way. Every touch is just a struggle just to get back to the ball. Zen having to use all of his boost as Gentlemates take the ball away. Archie gets across there. Oski gets fought for control. Naska gets scooped around. Good look for Vitality. How do they get around it? They don't.
All of the mates, very low boost. This clear does give them some time, although Stizzy is going to try and cut that time very short. First challenge unsuccessful, second one completely demoed out. Stizzy stopped in his tracks as Archie makes the race towards Zen. 3 minutes to go, still scoreless. Vitality have not been able to hold on to this.
I think they would get swept. I do.
Continuously being handed the opportunity for possession.
Oh, Nas drills through on the 50. Excellent control again, and even at the end of his boost, still finds a way to rip his nose.
They still have control of the game.
Like, Gentlemates won't have as much possession here in the orange half. Vitality are finding a little bit more. Stizzy really trying to line up against Oski. Now Exotic comes in off the ceiling. Going across. Zen waiting for Gentlemates to cough this up, but it was killed in the corner. Archie gets bumped. Stizzy has the read, dropping down. Zen on the rebound, picking up. Best push Vitality have had all series long. But what can they do with it? What can they show for it? Nothing. And not even really a quality shot on net. Gentlemates break back out with a double bump. Oski almost scoring himself, but it was off the post and out.
This fight for this ball continues. Stizzy over one. Can get anything to show for it?
I mean, they could. I don't think they will.
The mates just playing the patient game here. Exotic wanted to get it out. Instead, Archie just completely cuts it off, and Zen regains control for Vitality. Does he have the space? Not at all.
Pop up and a booming clear for Gentlemates. And another 3+ minutes of gameplay without a goal. Oski, nothing off the ceiling. Touch gets away from him. Archie launches a shot on net. Rebound comes out for free. Nass trying for the catch, reset off the ceiling. On target, but no power. Archie demoing Stizzy, trying to harry the rhythm of Vitality's rotation. Nass waiting on the wing. Actually turns off underneath Oski. Still Vitality finding ways to get behind the ball. Doing well enough on defense for now. Not with a break. Hard clear out, and Gentlemates respond.
Vitality wanting to find any bit of hope in this series right now. A lot of it has just been cut short or not given it all. Oski and Stizzy battling it out. It's Oski with the win, although Exotic does get a touch. It's Archie's boost control that allows them out. Nass the opportunity, but the high board is covered.
Gentlemen, not getting as many quality opportunities as they would like. Stizzy looking a little better on these pushes as well. Able to get to the backboard, able to at least get a bump or two. Next step, can you get the clear shot? Stizzy!
Okay.
This is the other player that everybody was supposed to have their eyes on for quite some time. Took him a little minute there, but he's in it. Zen to Stizzy.
You see how he tilted his car up? Knew that ball was going to be challenged by Oski. Knew he had to try to force that ball through.
Oh.
Car orientation there from Stizzy, boosting through it, making sure he bought himself a chance at the goal.
Stizzy was the one that got brought in from the Dignitas roster, and despite their success, he felt like there would be a little bit more with Vitality, and they might.
No way.
And he got close before Stizzy did. He's got another chance on Vitality. That held on defense. Got the only goal they needed. As Stizzy puts it down, and the ball is still in the air. Nass, downfield to Oski. Vitality want to put it on the ground, and they will. No sweeps today.
A proper series could be in front of us all, as Vitality have started to really gather their thoughts and find their footing. Took them just a moment there, but
yeah, Gentlemates got stuffed that time for sure. I mean, only 3 shots on net for them. And despite Vitality, it felt like they were on their half for a lot of that game. But Vitality much better on defense, able to get those clears out. Nass did not have free reign to do what he wanted in that game, and Gentlemates were left completely scoreless.
which is completely valid. I think if you had seen the performance that Nass had given in the first 2 games, anybody would know the simple answer would be to shut Nass down. And that would solve about 50% of the problems that were going on at the beginning of the series. And it did work, and now finally some space given. Stizzy allotted the time to be able to do what he does best. To striker mode. That was why he was brought in. He's a clutch factor.
Excellent goal there. Now Vitality have a chance to rocket right back into this series and tie things up. Zen getting that assist for Stizzy, trying to make this a series. It really felt like we might have a runaway grand final there for a second. Who knows? The pendulum hasn't completely swung back to center. Gentlemates could stuff them right here in game number 4. Let's get Vitality, and they force a game 6 on Neo Tokyo.
Off the kickoff, Exotic goes for the demo and the clear, but Archie immediately takes it away. Oski was already trying to go for the cheat up, so the mates are trying to play this one a little bit cheeky, but so is Vitality. Here comes their pressure right past Stizzy. Vitality will have to play this one back from the mid.
Exotic just has to beat Oski there. Almost found a way to a dunk. Gentlemates defender had gotten demoed. Exotic just couldn't get couldn't stay behind that ball rather. Still, Oski will take a quick shot. Somehow Nass wins that boost. Doesn't matter though, Vitality get the clear. Archie sends it right back. Oski has not left. Archie setting up one for Nass. And denied. Exotic gets there at the point. No clean shots yet here for Gentlemates in the opening minute. Exotic getting around one. Zen playing off, seeing Oski there. Doesn't want to commit. Low risk for Vitality. Nass having to make this save, and he's got it easily. Nice catch.
There's a reason this series feels so intensely close. Vitality number 3 in goals, 2.23 to their name. Just ahead of the mates that were number 4 with 2.19. So statistically, these two could not be any closer to each other.
It got low scoring quickly in the last game. Only 1 goal scored by Vitality late in the game as well. Bouncer coming across, and Archie makes sure that there are no questions on that rebound. Nass is not going to get there. Exotic playing it as well, and Vitality look much more comfortable, but hang on. Redirect off the bar. Nass almost finding another one.
Just a little bit too high off the mark here, but it's not going to stop them from trying again. He leaves it. Archie going to call himself off. He opts for the boost steal, and Stizzy tries to make the clear, and the mates lurk around Vitality. They take their shot opportunity. It is a little slow. It's Zen with the save, and Stizzy with the clear. Follows it down. No 50 allotted.
Gentlemates getting a couple clean looks at the net. Nass failed Musty. Archie sticking around the corner. Nothing more he can do about it. Midfield, still Oski's trying to get around Exotic, going for that hard touch, but the second part is actually getting around Exotic. He couldn't. Archie next up, getting bumped out of the way. Exotic in front on the 50. Clean touch for Zen. Heavy underneath Zen for the bump. And Zen is here.
Show him how it's done. Zen recognizes the power on the ball and goes, no, you're out of my way. A classic demo play to put Vitality in their lead.
The last 2 goals scored by Vitality. Gentlemates, after ripping 6 in the first 2 games, have been left scoreless so far in the last 7.5 minutes. Archie downfield to Oski. A cut off again. Vitality not going to let those long passes work. Nass needs to get it to safety. Zen happily takes his corner boost. Going out wide. Zen avoids the bump. Gets a flip reset as well.
You can't outdo the blueprint. Zen carries this down. He got bumped up the play, but had enough in
What's
the
up,
blue
Kieran?
to push it back into a center for Exotic.
It's just so hard when you have to move so far to the left to get the reset, then punch it to the right. You beat 2 defenders on the play. It says, hang on a second. I thought this was my home turf. And he's showing you why right now here in game number 4.
Zen just trying to 50 it forward for Vitality. This 2-goal lead is really good for this squad. It's a favorable position for sure. Stizzy 50s it all the way onto the other side of the field. And the mates can't gain possession of this ball. Instead, it's Vitality just playing the time. 1 shot towards the net. Doesn't even have to be on it. It's just enough to frustrate the mates.
Gentlemates trying to find something, anything that will work. But the ball keeps getting ripped off their bumper. Archie forced out by Exotic and then deleted for his efforts. Stizzy actually going to get this ball, but Nass diving in quickly. Wants a pass to Archie. That's a tight pass. Vitality had it all covered, and now no one on Gentlemates has any boost. Everyone's got to leave and get something.
Really good plan from Vitality to force them back, whether they like it or not. Archie enough though to keep the play. Tried to go for the 2v1, not quite working out for him there. Oski, same as well. It's a lot of these slow shots because nobody has anything in the tank right now. Nass has to reset over 1, tries to pass off over to Archie. 30 seconds on the clock. Vitality still contained their lead.
That's a 4 clear. Almost dumped. And that would have put the game to rest here, and Vitality would have tied up the series. They still just may. It's looking all Vitality right now. Gentlemates take their time. They're going to need time on the clock, plus a goal. But Vitality aren't letting it happen. Chewing all of it up. As Vitality have rocketed right back to the series, and we've got a ball game here in the grand final.
A proper series between two of Europe's best. Like I said before, these two could not be any closer. Whether it is goals per game, whether it is shots saved, they are one behind the other everywhere, all across the board. So something like this is expected to be back and forth, so it's a matter of who's going to have their clutch moment.
And this game was all Zen. Came alive big time with the reset, or feigning a reset, just going for the bump, and then getting that beautiful passing play on the reset, forcing Gentlemates to take a timeout. Gentlemates shut Vitality out, effectively shut them out.
What's up, Sam?
Zen got,
Yep, it's finals.
at the end of game 2 that was garbage time. Other than that shutout, Gentlemates actually shut out in the last 2 games post timeout, and not
Think
showing
mates are
anything
cooked?
in their offense, not getting
I don't know.
really anything in terms of shots and anything raw on offense. Vitality have shut them down and looking a lot more like they have in the rest of this playoff run, controlling the pace of play and controlling the game. Zen on top of it, and now he is dictating the story of the time.
Tied series all the way around. Two teams trying to figure out what is the difference maker. Zen asking for Boston to be on his side.
Grand final debut for Gentlemates. Couldn't have started hotter. Experience brings some wisdom. Vitality knew down 0-2. They were not out of it at all. Been here before. Done that before. We're going to Neo Tokyo at least.
Seems like there's potential that they could award Champions Field though.
Doesn't love a good game 7. Gentlemates, you can see a little bit more out of their offense. Nash still the only goal scorer on Gentlemates in the series so far.
I want to see this go to 7. Entertain. I need to see good entertainment.
Vitality and the mates, for a multitude of reasons, are trying to rewrite and create history. As Archie went up, it was Zen that sends this ball back downfield, and tennis ball it back and forth to see who gets this ball.
Nothing there for Nass. Archie, a good catch. But again, the 50's just not working out for him. Stizzy gets another phenomenal 50. Oski helping get Gentlemates a little bit of space, but it's Vitality again, beginning Zen. Almost finding his way.
Oh! A double skim! You're joking. Nass skims it over to Archie, who skims it again. Oh my god, bro.
Gentlemates finally find the back of the net. After almost 11 minutes left scoreless. Oski will call Nass off.
That's insane, bro.
Pop-up. Exotic deleted on the play. Zen up high in the air. He's bumped out of the play. Stizzy right underneath it. Vitality. Win a favorable 50 there. Zen scoops this one up. Nass not a ton of boost. Zen again just trying to harass him, but a lot of cars flying. Ball kill.
Oh.
Stizzy will get credit, but he gets a little help from his opponent.
Look at this one. Arcs it, reverses it, and just goes, Using you to my advantage on this one, Archie. My bad. Tied game between the two.
Been a lot of weird challenges like that that have gone into your own net. One way or another, I think they have all looked a little different this weekend.
Oh my god, Nass. Oh! Oh my gosh. Bro, everyone's clipping, bro.
Well on his way there right now. With another goal to put Gentlemates in the lead. They don't even blink after Archie's own goal. Here comes Stizzy. Light catch. Get up. What looks like a 2-on-1 there. Oski was in the area. Trying to control the ball. And now a pop. He's got two.
He stands still on this one.
It's looking pretty good for mates right now.
Nobody there. Nobody in the right spot or place from a Vitality. And that cushion lead to the Gentlemates. Gotta feel great.
Now Archie scoring really 3 out of the 4 goals.
I want to see it go to game 7, so. 'Cause I don't really care who wins.
Out a little bit. Might need a little bit more, maybe from their own teammates. As Zen pinch back out, he gets the pass. Stays on the ground. Archie scooping around, really coming alive in this game on the forefront, and a huge clear, but the midfield caught by Oski. Oski sets it down. Next up, Nas gets a piece of it, gets all of it. 50 back dead in the corner, and Vitality continued to kill it, but the pass back to Gentlemates, keeping the pressure up here. And Vitality forced back out to the side. Stizzy, the only one with a full tank of boost here on Vitality. Nas off the ceiling, holds the wrist!
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Dude, this guy's nasty. See what I did there? Is that tough?
I mean, how many debut grand final performances has a player had like this?
Well, we've seen it once before, and it was in 2023 when Zen showed himself to the world here in Boston. And you thought nobody would be able to recreate that magic again, but Nas is trying to do it in front of his own.
And Zen. Oh.
Didn't have any boost. That first touch to the back wall had to be perfect.
Bro, everyone's peeking. Ooh.
Cleared out in Vitality. They need something, anything, to try to force Gentlemates back, and they go for the pitch. That is would have been crazy.
They're just like, who's got better mechanics right now?
That we've seen this week. Dizzy going across it, but Nas throws it right back in front of the box. With a 3-goal lead and 1:30 left, it does not feel like enough time here for Vitality.
No, it does not. Time completely dwindling in front of the eyes of Vitality, down by 3. Stizzy trying to be the clutch factor off the ceiling, had the flip, and even on no boost, the Gentlemates timed their challenges to defend perfectly. Zen, once forced it down, tries to go to Exotic. The demo just knocks him off any attempt to make the shot, and the Gentlemates take their own.
As Stizzy was also downfield, nothing that Vitality could do. Now waiting for Nas on the back wall. Stizzy helps out, makes sure Archie can't get that rebound. Now Vitality. That was I think he got pre-jumped there. Somehow Oski was already long in the sky.
If you hit an aura clip in front of millions, yeah, for real.
That was off the clock now. It's still 3 goals to go for Vitality. Each game has really been one-sided outside of that 1-0 win that Vitality had to get themselves alive in the series. Vitality, no answers at game number 5. And with 20 seconds left, they're going to be put on tournament point here. When we had the Neo Tokyo, and it's Nas again scoring most of the goals for Gentlemates. Archie picking up 2 in this one as well. And they come roaring right back post timeout.
Another one for Nas. Another one, bro. Was that like 10 goals this series from Nas?
What's the answer? What can Vitality do right now? Or is Nas just the hot hand?
For real, bro. He's so tough right now. Yep, same. I want to see Game 7. It's entertaining.
But it's not enough. They're on to their last life. Or Gentlemates will produce 3 first-time RLCS major champions.
The crowd cheering one more game. The mates have traveled all the way here to see if this squad can give
Nas has 9 goals.
Exotic, 92 points in that one. Not what you want to see. If you're on Vitality, they just got to do more to produce more, to create some value on the other side.
Dude has 9 goals in 5 games. He's almost scoring 2 a game, bro.
Have been playing the game for years. Have been playing in your forever. Have made it to lands. Have been able to compete, but have never gotten this far. Never quit. Just needed the right orientation. It's not a Rocket League. You just gotta put
Like, holy mechanics, bro. This guy's crazy.
And here we go, and all of a sudden, Nas like, oh yeah, I'm that guy today. Like, and Oski, all tournament, like we were arguing at the start of the day. Is Oski or Nas on Gentlemates who's having the best? Like Gibbs and teammates, they were arguing with each other on the bus. They couldn't decide. They're the ones who had to choose for it. And now Nas is like, well, I think we made the right choice, maybe, in this grand final. Just crazy. What an esports. What a time. Gentlemates, one more to go to clinch the RLCS major victory.
Vitality truly are running out of time if they cannot figure it out here. If it is the same story, it'll go down terribly, but Zen's gonna try to take it out.
Archie fucked up. Oh, he had no boost.
Zen absolutely wants it more than most. This is where he made the historic name for himself. There's something poetic about it all, too. Nas is in this lobby, absolutely borderline farming. With the title, I'm Zen, in front of Zen.
Literally a title in the game, and Nas is doing it against him. Oski.
He's using the I'm Zen title. That's funny. Ruby, no. He's not even an SSL player. He's like a lower mid grand champ. I couldn't make it in this game, and I'm a upper level SSL player.
Archie's absolutely on one right now. It's Archie and Oski together. It's a great pass over to one. Sends it right on back to what felt like an open net. Vitality a little bit too far on their back line. It's a tied game in the first minute.
Come Vitality again. A kicks right back. Perfect 50 from Exotic.
Bro, Nas is hard carrying, bro.
Vitality again with Stizzy.
Ooh.
Sent on target. Good save for now. Gentlemates getting across. Vitality bringing some heat here from the midfield. Really forcing Gentlemates to work in front of the box. Exotic. Still trying to keep this going, but a little more boost for Oski. And he wants to get involved, but he's just a little wide.
1-to-1.
Yeah, he's cracked.
Zen can get around the corner here. This could be the snowball for Vitality, but for now, things feel a little too hot. Gentlemates, they take their turn again. Nas just forcing this ball towards the net. Takes his time with it. Vitality, all 3 members of the corner just saying, somebody throw a hand up and just keep them back.
I love the idea from Nas. When you've been having as much consistent success in the lobby, they have to respect what you can do behind the ball. Oski's teammate deleted on the play. Both meeting Vitality now. Having to survive.
No, he did not. This is his first major.
Here. He got a man downfield. Archie. Nas got a full tank. Oski's got a full tank right behind. But Vitality get over 2. And Oski punches it back to the corner. Zen with a beautiful catch, but not a lot of boost. Exotic, hard shot off the ball.
Oh.
And no rebound for Stizzy.
Vitality finally had a moment there, and the bar is the thing that keeps them out of it. Half this game left.
I think there's a legit chance this could go to 7, bro.
And Vitality have had some moments of pressure, but it all continues to just be cut off. Oski does it again. Archie's gonna go
pushing into Zen. Another hard clear. Vitality have to work laterally through the midfield. Stuffed by Oski, back pass. Up high from Archie, Zen's already there. Exotic, next up, avoids the buff. One more to beat, just too far away. And Oski has been on defensive duty there on the goal line a lot this game. He's gotten the job done. Another hard clear for Gentlemates.
Big boom from Vitality. Nas, no boost in the tank, but manages to keep it down. Exotic is going for his challenge. Stizzy is on the return. So it's up to Zen. Archie over one.
Oh! Oh, this is, oh my gosh, bro. 88 seconds left in the game.
A minute 25 separate Gentlemates from their first land victories. And here comes Oski!
Showing everyone what he gets to complete this roster. The reset between two.
Both parts of the puzzle there. Nas with a hard hit off the sidewall. Vitality both to the back wall, leaving the opening, and Oski hits him with the reset. Gentlemates with insurance. And it's real expensive for Vitality. Archie getting the demo. Exotic next up. Archie there with some boosts. Only 60 seconds separate Gentlemates from the Boston Major title. And Vitality looking for an answer. Zen's pre-jumping. They are desperate for anything to work. And nothing has so far here on Neo Tokyo.
42 seconds.
Oh! 10 goals.
And with that 10th goal, he has officially broken the record for the most goals scored in a LAN Grand Final. Welcome to his
Oh!
You get what you want, Nas, when you play like that. 5-1, I can't even get my thoughts straight, Hercules.
35 seconds.
Damn, bro.
With a player like Nas on their side, it's Stizzy to try and give Vitality a fighting chance.
Literally nothing short of a miracle for Vitality. You gotta score 3 goals in 31 seconds. You need something to work on every single kickoff. There's just not enough time on this clock.
There is a world, and I will say that every time we enter a kickoff, as we go on in, it's
Oh, shit.
on the next. Nas, the one person you don't want to have it, passes it off to Oski. Oski reset over one. Zen trying to keep Vitality in this Boston final, but it is Oski to deny the pass.
Another one, bro! 12? 12 goals. Dude, this is gonna be the most individual dominant performance I've ever seen.
One of the most iconic grand final debuts on the kickoff. A denial. 12 seconds on the clock. Vitality. Watch as the Boston final fades away. And Archie, Nas, and Oski solidify themselves in Rocket League history.
Gentlemates rewrite the script.
In 2023, it belonged to another rookie. But 3 years later, the next generation of Rocket League has stepped up.
What a performance from all 3 players of Gentlemates. 2 games in there, it really looked like Vitality were gonna come back. Gentlemates completely shut out. Nas opened up with 6 straight goals and then came right back. What a tournament for the Gentlemates.
champions, Gentlemen!
I'm sorry, man.
The Championship Awards, joined by Leaf. Please welcome Rattle!
Oh, Reynolds! He had 12 goals. They're chanting for Reynolds' dad. Let's peek.
And your Austin Major MVP,
Oh, man.
I'm finishing watching this and then I'm ending stream.
For the first time into a grand finals of RLCS, and you do this and you make it look that good. Naz, your journey has been a long one as well. You've been one of those newcomers, and you had some stumbles, but you started to look like an experienced veteran near the end here, and now you're the MVP. Can you share out there any words of wisdom from your journey so far that allowed you to finally lift that trophy to anyone that wants to follow in your footsteps?
I mean, you just have to like give everything if you want to become a champion. I mean, I'm really happy also with my team. They're incredible, and without them, I don't think I would have won. Yeah, that's it.
Give it up for Naz. Oski. It's been a long journey for you too. Now, I need to know, I guess, at one point, because you talked about how incredible your teammates were, you also got to give yourself some credit because you were looking super good. It takes 3 to win. But tell me, at what point did you realize these two were the ones that were going to let you be standing up here right now as a victor?
I think it's just who they are, man. Like, Nas is genuinely the nicest guy I've ever met in my life. And as a teammate, he's incredible. Archie is, I'd say, Nas and Archie are my top 3 teammates I've ever had. And Snasky is the best coach I've ever had as well. So that's all I can say.
It makes sense.
Heaven of Monkey Moon. He's on Twisted Minds. They didn't make the playoff though.
I feel like you're one of the most underrated players. People don't talk about you enough, but they're going to be after this. Because no one else is standing up here at this moment. So I want you to talk to the world. You got the green suits back there. You got people at home. You have the mic because you just won and they can't talk anymore.
I'll start by saying I have the best 2 players in the world on my team, Nas and Oski, so for me it's a pretty easy job. I just have to score sometimes and save the ball sometimes, but you know, these guys are insane. We have the best coach in the world, Snasky. I think no other coaches actually understand the game as much as him and have actually a good play style like us, so shout out Snasky. Shout out General Mates, the staff, it's probably the best org of all time. From the CEOs to the management, to everyone, thank you very much. And obviously to the fans, best fans in the world, we love you.
We got one order of business left here. is for you to make some noise, you to lift that trophy again. Give it up for the Gentlemates.
Archie, Nass, and Oski are the Boston Major 2026 RLCS champions. They beat the Falcons and Team Vitality to do it.
That's the first time since fall of 2022 that the first time 3 grand finalists actually hoist the trophy and get the win. Back then it was Gen G, Mobile One Racing with Abjack, Chronic, and Nolly. Huge performance from them. I was concerned, I thought there'd be nerves, but we saw it with Nass, and the ultimate performance from him, there was absolutely none.
It feels like we witnessed a star being born here in Boston at this event with Nass. What he did is a run and a moment that we will never forget in Rocket League Esports.
Turbo Pulsa, Killers, Kronovi, the 3 players who had tied for the record of most goals scored in a grand final on LAN and RLCS at 9. He just beat it by 3 and reset it at 12.
2 goals per game, shot 52%, and again, against the #1 defense in the tournament. They had given up, Vitality, 22 goals in 22 games. They gave up 17 goals in the 4 games that the Mates won here. It was unheard of. Vitality only gave up more than 2 goals once this entire tournament. Every single game that the Mates won, they scored 3 or more. Truly a dominant performance.
Yeah, and it was not an easy path. Gentlemates had to take down NRG, the reigning world champions, and then they had to go through Team Falcons, who were the grand finalists at the World Championship, and then Zen, who's trying to return to greatness, motivated by his legacy to take that team down when they're in their first grand final ever. This Gentlemates team, this was jaw-dropping. It was stunning to behold.
I mean, Bates, when we got our bracket set, we knew the 8 teams were going to play in the playoffs here in Boston. We knew there was no chance of a Mickey run. It was the bracket was too stacked, and yet still, it feels like such an impossible accomplishment that Gentlemates are sitting here as victors with the teams they had to go up against.
I mean, it started off there down.
Good for them, Chop. Good for them.
Then they really showed the world that, listen, we can become major champions. And ultimately winning that series, getting that little buff over to the semifinals, that gives you such an advantage. You get to watch. You don't have to play that extra quarterfinal game. And then after that, I mean, they played a great series against Falcons and then handled Vitality.
That was the turning point, like in this tournament for them. They were up by 2 goals with less than a minute to play versus NRG, and NRG
Alright, Chop.
that game to go up 3-1.
Thanks for watching with me this weekend.
Exactly. But the Gentlemates battled back.
Not sure when I'll be back live again, but
Play 2 series today.
Exactly.
And now,
yeah.
at least be wondering, what is this?
Y'all have a great rest of your weekend.
Is this,
I'll talk to y'all
is
later.
this now the team? All the talk
Peace.
before this was K-Corp. This, K-Corp.